Mate. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Get my chat. There you guys are. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I just saw Gray Hughes calling me mean. Gray, I'm gonna cry. What are you guys up to? We're in the garage tonight, broadcasting from the garage. I should have just done a regular broadcast. Yeah, so Liane and Stinky Butt. I refuse to call them by their names now. Um, yeah, they are ridiculous, Tess. I was out tonight, like living real life, like normal people do on a Friday night. What's up? Extinguish the fire. Hold on, I'm gonna come on camera for you guys. Hold on one second. Here I am, I'm all bundled up in my garage. Everybody just went to bed. We went to Monster Jam tonight, so it was actually pretty cool. It was fun. It was a good time. I gotta put my chat back on so I could see you guys. Oh, Christy, you missed Liane and Stinky Butt. What they did was they went they showed well, first of all, wait, let me back this up. They showed everybody just how fucking petty they are and how sad they are. They went, "Hey, meow. How you doing, cats? Meow." They went like 11 months back. This was what Stephanie Brown was doing, and I was told this was going on um in the by the Discord mole, right? They told me. They told me Stephanie Brown had I have a screenshot of it somewhere. I gotta look, but she made some type of announcement apparently. Oh shit, hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I hope I'm not fuck my life. So apparently they made some type of announcement that they were going looking through my community post, and I in my head I was like, okay, there's nothing in my community post that I'm ashamed of, so go for it. There's my chat. Not thinking, that thing was in there. That was yeah, I'm mentally unstable. So that was like 11 months ago, right? 11 months ago when I had first kind of got back on YouTube after after a long hiatus. So exactly, Cece, they're grasping at straws. That's exactly what they're doing. Here's the 411 on that. The person in question. So, mm, mm, basically, all right. So what they did was actually draw more attention to this woman now, right? Who I don't even think is on YouTube anymore. I haven't seen her. I didn't dox her. I didn't dox her because all I did was take a screenshot of her picture, right, on YouTube. That was her whole family, and I just blew it up. And her name was her first and last name. And, yeah, it was a little weird. Um, I just She left a couple of really fucked up comments. One of them, I believe, I don't know where they were. I don't know if they were on my videos or somebody else's videos. I forgot. But she left some really fucked up comments. And I remember her saying something about my son in one of them. I tried looking for it prior to coming here, but I guess my email doesn't go back right? There's 100 and I just looked at the post. There's 143 comments on it. So 143 people were like, "Wow, that's fucked up," you know? Um, Now this was at a time before, there was cop calls and doxing, and I'm not saying it's okay because I would never do that now, at the time, yeah, I did it, but I didn't dox her. So they could get that out of here because she doxed herself. Her fucking first and last name were on here. And here's the difference, right? That was 11 months ago. Diane Lyon is still a liar. She's still a liar now. Now. I could get into a game of back and forth with Lyon, but I'm not going to do that. Many of them are in, yeah, exactly, Tiffany Marie. I've seen that. I seen, some of the comments, at the time, yeah, it seemed like a good idea. Now knowing what I know now, I would never do something like that again. In fact, I try to tell people that I see if they have their last name on here to take it off. I had to tell my family to do that. My cousin was on here. She had her last name, and I was like, dude, change your name, please. There's some sick fucks on here. I didn't know that 11 months ago. So, you know, I would, I wish I would have, yeah, exactly. Purple Rain. Anybody could have clicked on her account. Now, I did, you know what it was? I zoomed into her picture because I was like, who could be so ugly and it's not just, she didn't just leave a comment about my teeth. They didn't read the whole thing. Did you notice that? I didn't hear it. I heard a little tiny part of it. Carly, you can't hear me. I'm frozen. Ah, fuck. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. I hope you guys can hear me now. If you can't, I don't know why that is. Hold on. Just gotta notice my comments aren't moving. What the fuck? What's going on with this shit? The last couple of days, this thing has been a little messed up. Hold on. Fuck. I'm on my LTE right now, so there we go. Why does this thing keep disappearing? I don't know what happened. I don't know. I can't see the chat right now, so we're just gonna chill. I hope you guys can hear me. I don't know. Let me just make sure. The StreamYards thing has been acting crazy. I gotta take this fucking hood off. Hold on. Sorry about that. Is it working? Nope. Still not working. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is working. We're good. Okay. All right. Now I just opened a text. Oh, there's my chat. There's my chat. All right. So I don't know why my chat's like frozen though. Oh, there we go. Sorry guys. All right. So fucking um I do know you didn't go after her for no reason. Well, yeah, Dova, she did leave like 100 comments, really nasty comments. I remember one was about my son, and then I went down and I was like, wow, that's fucked up. And I just like, I don't know, in my head, I was like, I saw her little picture and she had this kind of picture that looked like a normal family, and I'm just like, why would this woman come here? Nobody called her job. Nobody called her job. I don't know where they're getting that from. I really don't. Um, was it right? I mean, yeah, at the time I felt like it was the right thing to do. Looking back now, no, I wouldn't do that again, but shit happens. People make mistakes. Again, it was 11 months ago. So I don't know, Diane. You got to keep digging. Now, I could get into a game with Diane and yeah, she was pretty horrible. And she was like all over this woman talking shit about me. How do you get a 4-year-old to sleep? Susan, you need to, well, I don't know if you should give that. They sell melatonin for kids. That helps my son. He had sleeping problems. It did help him. So, but I'm sure that right now that doesn't help you much. Um, uh, I feel bad for you, Susan. That's not easy. He's probably out of sorts. But It's so funny because I didn't hear their whole live because I was out. We went to Monster Jam tonight, and if you guys don't know what that is, it's all the monster trucks like Gravedigger and shit. I bought the tickets months ago. We had second row. Oh my god, it was so awesome. Yeah, Kimmy, my son too, if he's having trouble sleeping. So the doctors suggested it. So hold on, kids should not be involved. They should be left out. Whenever anybody, yeah, Carly, exactly. I don't, I don't even remember. I looked at the post before. I didn't even read it because it was so long. But I was just like, I was just so fucking like confused and like looking at this woman, and then when I saw her, I'm like, she's a beautiful woman, but like, it's just an example of how ugly people could be on the inside. Like you could be beautiful on the outside, but disgusting on the inside. Yes, it was because she still supports MGL, so she came at you for nothing. I don't know, Dova. I don't even remember. It was so long ago. It was so long ago. It was 11 months ago. Like, I don't even remember. I'm not Julian. It's funny. I just think that it's funny that fucking, you know, Diane and Wendy, or I'm sorry, Lyanne and Sneaky, but we're talking. They're like, oh, Diane's like, it's so petty. It's so petty. And then there you go doing something like that, Diane. She had her granny panties in a bunch, apparently. This is what Tiffany Marie, are you in the chat? Girl, I want to ask if I could talk about something. Um, I should fucking just add you if you could talk right now. Hold on. Let me sit my ass down so I don't give people a fucking headache. I lost my chat again. I don't know what's going on with this fucking thing. Maybe I should just start a new live from my phone. There it is. I don't know why. It keeps like turning off. Um, Someone called her Pashless Liana. It hurt all of us. I remember, girl, if you need me, email. Thank you, Dova. Thank you. I haven't seen you around, Dova. Where have you been? Mm. They're all like, this wouldn't have happened. Oh, Tiffany Marie. Yeah, let me go. Hold on, girl. I gotta go back upstairs. Let me just I'm gonna actually mute you guys for a minute because my everybody's sleeping in my house. So just give me a minute. Um I I was talking while I was muted. I'm gonna mute this and I'm gonna run upstairs. Hold on a second. Let me give her a link. Hold on.
Oh shit, I'm the only one with sound. Hold up.
You guys hear me? I hope I
Yeah.
didn't mute myself. Oh, you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Mika Mobster has a twin. Yeah, my twin's here. Sorry, I ran downstairs and I realized I muted myself. What do you call it? uh, yeah, I didn't want to talk about things unless you were comfortable talking about shit.
What do you
Just
want? What do you want to talk about?
well, I feel like today. I feel like this wouldn't have happened today unless. Well, no, I don't want to even blame that.
No, go
I
ahead.
don't even want to go there. Um.
You can say whatever.
Okay. No. Well, you were getting somebody had reached out to you, right? And
Yeah.
contacted. Okay. And they were like basically saying that if you didn't speak to that, it was almost like you were being strong armed in a sense. No.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. So like if you didn't respond to this person, which you did in a sense, but you didn't want to talk to them anymore, you decided, okay, not going to talk to this person. And I guess this is the punishment in a sense
I don't.
of,
I don't know. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. Yeah.
yeah, all right. Because I thought that was kind of fucked up, that they would, somebody from over there, over in the stinky butt community, I don't know what to call it.
Oh my god, you're killing me.
The Diane community and Sticky Butt. They were somebody over there reached out.
Diane's gonna flip shit when she hears you say
I don't give a fuck. She's an asshole.
that. She hates when people call Wendy that.
Well, that's why I'm doing it, because I know it's gonna piss her off. Because I could be petty too, but you know, it was so fucking unnecessary for them to to go back. If you have to go back 11 months to find something shitty that I did,
Yeah.
fuck me, man. I'm proud of myself like that,
11 months
It took
ago.
11 months that you found, for you. Like, listen, we could either get into this game where we start like exposing each other, behind the scenes shit. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna take this to like the fucking ends of the earth. I did notice though that while Diane was live, there was like 700 and something people in there while she was talking about me. And like I only caught 2 seconds of it. I went in there and I just said, "You guys are fucking pathetic." And then I had to close out because I couldn't. I was out. I was out with my
Yeah.
family. I'm getting like text messages up the fucking wazoo, you know. People are like, "Diane's talking about it." I'm like, whatever. I knew that was coming. I knew it. Somebody had pretty much clued me in earlier today when they showed
Well,
us.
it's like you can't really leave the house or go anywhere or do anything without your phone blowing up.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't think that's that's what they do, and I could sit here and trust me, there's shit that I have that can make Diane look so bad, but I'm not going to do that to her. Like, I'm not going to start digging into, old fucking emails and shit. Like, people, listen, the people over there are going to side with the people over there, and the people that know better are going to be over here. It doesn't matter what they show. You know what I'm saying? So I
Well,
don't care.
the thing is like no matter which way you spin it, it doesn't matter. We can't control what other people do. Like,
No.
I've said like a bunch of times, like if you're gonna drop screenshots on me, just drop them.
Exactly. Just do
Stop
it. Right.
saying it. Just do it. Like I can't stop anybody or prevent them from doing it.
No, you can't. And that's why, geez, makeup mobster. I guess I am. I'm popular. Smelly go
Girl, this
lately.
is fucking old.
It is. I'm reading Love Hollis. She writes, "Smelly go lately. like always enjoying. She said she manifested this. Somebody sent me a screenshot of her
Who
saying
manifested it?
that's what she said. She says she manifested. I'm like, what? You manifested a post of mine from 11 months ago
She
or what?
manifested it. She's so weird.
Like yeah, well, most narcissists think they're psychic and can make fucking the world go round and shit. I mean, it's funny to me. Wendy would say, "What the fuck? My stupid chat keeps disappearing. God damn it,
The other
StreamYard."
day, YouTube was super glitchy.
Yeah, no, it's StreamYard. It's every time I pull it up, it fucking disappears. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's so weird. All right, I can't even see the chat. I hate that, but um. Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. Now the chat's loading back up. What the fuck, man? Sorry, guys. I don't. They're stupid sheep. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Those people don't like me anyway. So showing more shit, like, this is what they do. Like, Brian's doing a video about, having Pink's, like, that guy Roger's sister. Like, who, like, really? Why is that necessary? Why is any of this necessary?
Well, you know what? I don't even want to go near that situation.
Me neither. I don't. John did not threaten. Yeah, when did John threaten to dox Wendy? I
He
thought I
didn't.
saw it. I
He
know. That's
didn't.
what I
He
thought.
was basically saying, you know what? I'm not going to speak for John, and it's not my place. But what I took away from that was that he had enough on her from YouTube alone that he
Right.
could use against her to whatever, roast her or whatever. I
Oh.
really highly doubt that he was talking about going into her real life. And before you make accusations like that, you should probably go to the source and ask them first
Right.
before jumping to conclusions and pouring gasoline all over a fire. It's just, it never ends.
Right. 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 Yeah, because I was like, I don't remember him. I mean, I wasn't in his live today, but I don't think. Yeah, Wendy's very good at exaggerating a story, and why anybody believes her is nuts. Wendy. All right. Wendy made a comment about me. Now, Wendy's kind of like the sidekick over there, right? She's not like she made some comment about me not having people in my chat unless I talk about them, which is total bullshit. But she was like, I'm like, why don't you go live on your own channel, Wendy, by yourself and see how many people you hold in your chat. I would be. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I just I just got a text of somebody. Oh my god, that was funny. Um, but you know what I'm saying? I'd love to see her go live on her own channel by herself with no fucking Diane, and see how she does. Because I don't think that many people would honestly be there. Because I don't think that many people actually care for her. In the audio they played, John never mentioned doxing. Well, she said the same thing about me. She was like, "Oh, well, Makeup Mobster's gonna dox me." I'm like, Wendy, no offense, but I have no interest in looking you into anything about you. I don't care about your life at all. John here never threatened to dox her. I don't dox. Either do I. I didn't dox a person who already had their fucking name on YouTube. How is that doxing somebody 11 months ago? Did I lose Tiffany? Don't make me have to go back upstairs, girl. No, she's still here. I think she's muted. Makeup Mobster, hold on. I've noticed John doesn't answer me. Is that because he can't see me or because he doesn't want to? I don't, Marianne, he probably doesn't see you. She's a lie, so it does make me want to go live and show just how treacherous she really is with St. Jude. Well, John, yeah, thank you. Thank you for mentioning that because tonight at Monster Jam, they actually the whole what the fuck happened to Tiffany Marie? All right, she's gonna have to fuck, I'm gonna have to run upstairs again. I lost her. Uh hold on, she's gonna have to give me a minute. Mm. I was at Monster Jam the whole show tonight. The whole show was actually to raise money for St. Jude, and it was funny because I was watching this cool show where people are using their talents, right? And they're racing, and there's kids there and they're having a great time, and they kept talking about how it's so nice that kids could be here, while these other kids are sick, and that's the whole purpose of the show. And they even did a whole quad. They wrapped it, and they put like the St. Jude logos all over it, right? And I'm thinking to myself, like, St. Jude stands for this. This is what they attach their name to that, right? On purpose. So they, whoever does their whatever business, I guess, goes around and, these companies, shows and stuff like that are there to raise money for St. Jude, right? But I think if St. Jude had to choose, they wouldn't choose to be on fucking, Wendy's. Hey, Gray. Yeah, me and my twin are here. Stinky butt. Me and my twin, stinky butt. Oh, Tiffany's texting me. Hold on. My husband's like, "Why do you keep running up and down the stairs?" Um, Hold on a second. Yeah, but I don't think that St. Jude would choose to be attached or affiliated with some bullshit like that. But hold on, I just have to mute myself again. Hold on. Okay. We got you back? You're back. Are you back? Why can't I hear anything? Is she there? Is she here? Tiffany. Oh my God, girl, you're giving me a workout. She might be having trouble with her mic. She's gone. Oh my God, I have to run up the stairs again. I'm gonna kill her. I'm outside because I don't want to be loud in my house. But no, that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say that, it's they wouldn't want to be, right, affiliated with something where there's people in a chat talking shit and being nasty and saying horrible things about somebody. I don't think St. Jude would want to be affiliated with something like that. And I can't help but watch, I'm watching this show tonight and I'm thinking, like, I know what's going on while I'm sitting there watching it. And I'm just like, God, that's so fucking sad. All right. My husband's going to kill me. Hold on a second. Once more, let me just mute you guys for a second so I can go add her. This is why I need a laptop. Hold on. Are you there?
Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
okay. I couldn't hear you for some reason.
I wonder what happened.
Sometimes it just fucks up. It's just weird. When you sometimes
So,
No, sorry.
somebody just called Ash 274 Ash 666 in the chat. It made me laugh.
Yeah, that should be her name. That should be her name. And yeah, they were complaining today, I think, about the screenshots that Laura showed, and that was sent to her. So, well, it was sent to me and then it was sent to her too, but by the same person. I remember that lady apologized because she felt bad for you after you stood up to her bullying. Oh,
I
really?
did too. Yes.
She probably did because I was just like, I was really fucked up about it. And that was when I first came back here. Like, I hadn't been on YouTube for a while. I hadn't done videos. And I was just like, I cannot believe people are so fucking ugly, like on here, And I'm like, I saw her picture because I don't normally do that. Like, people have, you know, said nasty shit to me before, but I don't know who they are. The thing is, I didn't have to like really look. I was her name was already there. So I was like, I'd love to see what this person looks like, you know, like what's their story? Like, why are they so, I mean, they talk shit about my dead parents, but that's okay with fucking, you know, Wendy, Stinky Butt and Lyanne. That's all right. That's fine with them. That she's like, oh, all it takes is to talk about your teeth. No, I don't fucking care about my teeth, but you know, I might have been a little sensitive about somebody mentioning my you know dead parents and how they raised me, but
Read
they probably
John's
didn't.
comment. Read John's comment.
A close friend of theirs spilled the beans on St. Jude. Whoa, wait, hold on. So that's all I'm saying. Let Diane's little ugly ass keep mentioning me. They'll all be arguing with each other. Interesting.
I think they're already
Interesting.
arguing with each other, to be honest.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, they're probably. But that was like they went so far out of the, just think about the amount of time that was spent, right? Looking for that. Like looking for something that I did. That's a little different than it's somebody sending you something. You know, I'm
All
not
right, but
sitting.
this is my gripe with it. All right, you
Okay.
and Diane used to be friends,
Right.
and you both respected each other, I thought, equally, and I don't see you doing this shit to her, like, at all.
Mm-mm.
She's just stooping to an all-time low, and it's
Yeah.
just desperation or something. I don't know what it is.
Well, Diane freaks out if you say anything about her.
Yeah, but if
Look
she
at,
continues to act like this, people are going to talk about it. It's not normal.
no,
She's
it's
being
not.
run by a bunch of people in a Discord.
Well, why is a woman, right, her age, right? And I'm not
Yeah.
being, you know, they're gonna be like, oh, Mega Mobster's being ageist or whatever the fuck they
No,
say.
it's true though. Why, we're taught by our mothers and our grandmothers to have respect for ourselves. And
And
I
our
feel
elders.
like, yeah, and I feel like Diane is supposed to be somebody that holds a certain stature, and she's not living up to
No.
the expectations of people that want to see her do right. And that's what matters to me.
Well, she's trying to like impress this like crowd of, you know, 30 something year old girls that she's like, I don't know, wants to feel part of maybe. I don't really know what it is.
Maybe.
You know, so she's out there and I'm not even going to. Where's my weekly 5,000 drop? Oh, life perplex. Tawanda's. I guess Tawanda. You know, they think Tawanda and others. I'll say
Wanda.
pay for Laura's whole life. Um, they. What the fuck is I gonna say? They're just they. First of all, they probably have nothing to talk about right tonight. They had nothing to talk
Obviously,
about else.
it's pretty clear.
The drama keeps them going. I heard a rumor that that Diane and Wendy go into the Discord, right? And they kind of tell people to go out there and like get drama for them. I don't know if that's true, but whatever.
Well,
It might be.
I've already talked about this before, I think.
Yeah. Well, the thing is with me is like, and I'll probably leave it here as far as Diane goes, is that Diane on panel and Diane you talk to, not on panel, not on a live, they're two different people. They're completely two different people. Diane on panel is one way, and then when you talk to her and her views, everything is different. Now, I don't know if she does that just to please you because that's, her thing, or if that's really what
like
she feels.
Diane in real life as your friend and on YouTube as your friend should be the same friend. And I'm not, I don't know.
There's nothing I say to her like outside of YouTube that I would, be like, oh my God, Diane, why would you tell people that? Because I feel like I'm honest both places. I try to be honest, to her when I'm talking to her. And, behind the scenes, she says something completely fucking different. There's been times that I'm live and I'll get emails from her and she'll be like, oh, I agree with what you're saying. Right. But she'd never come in my chat and say that because she's too worried what everybody else in the chat thinks about her.
Only
Because
tell you behind the scenes.
right. And so that to me, I don't know why she does that, because really you should just keep your mouth shut, because, it put a bad taste in my mouth, because it's like, Diane, every time I talk to you outside, you say one thing, but then when you're on your panel, and some of the things that she has said to me lead me to believe that she does things to please other people, like what see, my thing is like I'd rather be true to myself. I'm not, I don't want to, and that's no offense to anybody in here watching or anything, but like I don't do things just to make other people happy. I do things that make me feel good. So if something, bothers me, I'm not going to sit and let it fester just because I don't want to upset, or I like risk. How about this? I'll put it like this: risk losing subscribers. I don't give a shit. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? That I'm not here for the numbers. Whereas I think her and Stinky Butt are here for the numbers. They're here to get numbers. And I don't even know why, because if you're not
I
keeping
don't
the money,
I don't even understand why though. Like,
I don't either.
at what cost to stir so much up? Like, I could
No,
never like be that way every
no.
day of my life, like looking for the next way to cause some kind of uproar or a stir somewhere. No.
No, and I think that that's what people don't know, right? I wasn't just all of a sudden like, oh, Diane lied to me and I'm going to show a screenshot today, right? I was sitting on these things for an entire month or more than a month. And then I was like, I'm talking to Diane. I'm trying to be honest with her and like get her to like not, I just at least be fair, Diane. Like, I'm not telling you not be friends with these people, but like, Diane, you do have influence like over these people. Maybe you could say something, like she told me that
Leanna, you've
she,
been saying this though for so long, and she's not
yeah,
listening to you. Like
yeah,
you've said this so many times, like please use your influence, and your expectations of her are way too high,
yeah, they're way too high. That's a
and that's
problem.
not a bad thing because it actually proves that you respected her a lot more than she probably realizes, but she just ruined that for herself. Like,
Well, I respected her more than she respected me,
yeah,
clearly, because you
yeah,
don't. How would you feel, right?
it's
If you were,
hurtful.
if you were a friend and months ago something had happened to me with another, I'll say creator. I don't even know if I should go that far. So, well, she does talk shit on her channel, but I had an issue and I talked about it. And, I know that a lot of people got upset at me because they like this person. And, that's fine. She, on the other hand, came to me behind the scenes and was like, "Oh, I agree with you," and blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Well, all right, why won't you say that?" Like, why wouldn't if you're my friend and you feel like something's wrong, why wouldn't you stick up for your friend and be like, "You know what, Leanna, like I have your back in this." Like I don't know, she just that right there just was the first thing that just kind of put a bad taste in my mouth about her and how she operates. It's not That's not how friends operate with one another, You don't tell a friend behind the scenes, "Hey, I have your back," and then let them get fucking trashed in public. You know what I'm saying? Like, or
Mhm.
I agree with you on this or I agree with you on that, and then you let them you let them get dragged in shit in public, and you just sit there and you don't say anything in their defense. Like, I don't know, for me, and I'm not saying for her to take on my battles, but like, shit,
Well,
Diane.
1 second, because
What?
people need to stop talking about St. Jude's in the chat, whatever's going on. B Fergs just said she doesn't really want to talk about St. Jude, so I don't know if
What
there's people
happened?
like asking questions about it or whatever, but don't like question St. Jude's or anything. Like, just leave that out of
Yeah,
it.
no, I don't listen. I don't think, I mean, I don't think she would ever lie and say she, like, that's not the kind of lying that she does. I don't think she, would ever do anything like that, Diane. I don't know. I don't know what her story is otherwise, though. I think just as a friend, Diane just gets caught in situations and she's very easily influenced by other people. I'll put it that way, Like, the majority of the people are in her ear telling her blah, 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 blah. I mean, even when I told her to take my lunch, she was like, "Oh, thank you. It would have caused problems." They were all bitching at me.
It was like no problem at all. Like she just,
No, none, none.
I don't know. I
So,
feel like that just says everything.
right, right,
Like the way that she handled, not like just the rent, but just the way that she handled everything. Just like it would show me that
right.
she didn't care at all, you know?
Right. Tani, I don't think there's a reason to become suspicious about, St. Jude's or her giving her money. Cause I really don't think she would ever say that and not actually give the money to St. Jude's.
I
Would I?
believe that people from the drama community have said that they've seen receipts like that it all goes straight there.
Right. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. I'm not questioning her in that. What I'm questioning is her, attachment to like, if you pick a charity, right? Would your charity want to support what you're doing? That's what you need to think to yourself.
The
Like
question.
yeah, I was just saying tonight, and Tiffany, I don't know if this was why you got kicked off, but I was while you were off for a
Yeah.
minute, I was basically saying that the show that I was at tonight was all about St. Jude, and they were sponsored, well, not sponsored, all the proceeds from the show that I was at tonight was going to St. Jude, and that's what I was trying to say was basically like
Mhm.
if that's something positive, you know you don't have to drag people. They're racing, they're competing, there's athletes. You know what I'm saying? Like they're doing something positive for their community. When you have Diane ripping people apart and showing screenshots, does St. Jude want to be affiliated with something like that? That's what I was saying. I don't think that she's not giving them the money. I mean, I think she is.
Gonna
It's
be honest
just
and say she needs to clean up her act where it comes to dragging people on her
yeah,
channel
right.
under, you know, I don't know. That's kind of weird with me. I don't know.
Right. And I mean, at the end of the day, we could all, if we really all want to, donate to something,
Mhm.
we could always do it ourselves. I get things in the
Right.
mail from St. Jude's all the time. Like, I don't have to go through anybody. I think people do it because it's just convenient, and that's fine. Like, everybody knows when you donate money to anybody on
Well, a
YouTube
lot of
that,
people want to be seen on YouTube giving money too. Do you know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Like,
yeah,
so
mm-hmm,
it works both ways.
right, right, right. Mm. And yeah, I mean, I'll donate to people. I support other people's
But
channels and
anyways,
shit.
what
If
were we saying before that? Before we got distracted from the original, what were we talking about
right,
before that?
um, I don't know. Oh, we were just saying how she's, her friend, just the friends, just the way that she is with friends. Like, don't be one way with friends in, another way in front of other people. It's just kind of, I don't know who the real Diane is. I guess that's what I'm saying. And this was going on for a month now. It's not like, everybody was, maybe it seems like that way because I was quiet about it, because I
But like,
sat
I
back.
think that it's being influenced, and maybe it's not just her. Like, I'm just asking if you think it might be influenced by other people.
Yeah, I do think so. I absolutely think so. I think that she is very easily influenced by other people. I think that she has a lot of people in her ear, and I think that what she says and what she wants, are two different things. Like, I think she well, see, Baby Blues, I don't think she's not trustworthy. I think that she makes herself look untrustworthy. You know what I'm saying? Because of that kind of shit that she does. The conversations, like, just like John, I saw the emails. She was all, salty that I saw the emails between them. And what she was saying on a live and what she was saying to John in an email were completely two different things you know? So she was basically telling John he didn't do anything wrong in an email. And then, on her panel, she's like letting people tear him to shreds. I mean, that's not right, Diane. Sorry, it's not. It's
Well,
just not.
in all fairness, I actually asked people not to question St. Jude's Diane.
Is she in here?
Yeah.
No, I don't even see her, so
You
it's
don't.
my. Oh, I see her. All my profit. We said that, so Diane, why don't you just get the fuck out of here? Really, honestly, because you're pathetic. What you did tonight. Just take a hike. You had your chance to talk on your panel. I didn't fucking come in and disrupt. You could go fire a live up right now and talk all you want about it. Nobody was questioning you giving your money, but we know it flips you out. So you chose to do what you did tonight. So now you could deal with the consequences of your choice, Diane. Don't be shocked. Just go. Show your way out. I don't want to have somebody block your ass. It was really shitty what you did, you and Stinky Butt. I love listening to Diana Wendy. I love listening. That's fine. Like I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, nobody's like watching anybody or.
No, listen, people, I just want people to be genuine with me, right? So
Right.
I feel like there's a lot of people on here that I've been friends with that just they're not genuine. Like they say and do, what they say and what they do is just not two different things.
Some people just aren't for everybody.
Right, exactly. And I felt that way, I could feel that way about people and deal with it for a period of time because I did, but then it's like after a while, I mean, how long am I supposed to deal with shit like that? And who the fuck is Damn It Jenna? Does anybody know who that is?
Yeah, Damage Anna is from the drama community. She's a
Oh.
mod for Diane, and she's in the
Oh, all right. Because somebody was in her chat. I got a screenshot tonight that said, "Can somebody please unblock Hi the Horse?" And it's Damn It Jenna's account. So that one.
Oh yeah, I
without it.
think I read that somewhere.
Yeah, I
That
don't
was
even
hers.
know who that person is, but
Yeah, Diane would be able to answer that question for you.
yeah, well, she doesn't know anything, so she can't answer that question. See, Diane, why? Like, I don't even know why you would come in here and like try to stand up for yourself because it's just do it on your own time. You don't fucking do something like that and then come into somebody's chat trying to be all, trying to protect your image. The fuck out of here with your image already.
And it was already handled. Like we shut that down like immediately. So.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. Sure did. Go do another resolution night. That doesn't resolve anything. You did that tonight purely out of fucking spite and to be vindictive. And it just really goes to show who you are. So good job, girl. Purely out of fucking spite, Diane. You should be proud of yourself. Go cry on a live. That makeup monster is attacking me. Go. She's so horrible. She's being brainwashed by Laura. I'm so worried about her. That's what she told me. Instead of addressing, see, I would write her things and try to like have a real conversation, and that's what I would get back in response. That Laura's brainwashing me. Really, Diane? I'm fucking 30. Oh, I'm gonna be 39. Nobody's brainwashing me. Nobody's brainwashing me. Like, let's just get that clear. That's the dumbest shit to say. And no, I wasn't talking about your charity in a bad light. Nobody was talking about it in a bad light. What I was saying about it, Diane, is that do you think St. Jude would want to be affiliated with what you did tonight? Like just being shitty? You did that purely out of spite to hurt somebody. I don't think any charity would want to be affiliated with that. I really don't. But hey, if you think it's so, go for it. No problem. I have no issue with thank you, Jennifer M. Uh no issue with that. That's your choice in life. You're just you got dragged into the gutter. So, congratulations on that. Like, you have some fucking balls to come in here, though. That's for sure.
Did you just say gutter?
Yeah, I did.
Damn, ain't
Or the
that some shit?
yeah. She finally just like it's like jumping the shark. She just jumped the shark tonight. That was the fucking into the gutter, out of the fucking. I mean, disgusting what she did, and allowed her whole fucking chat. So don't come here crying that my chat's ripping on you, Diane, because you should have seen yours tonight. I didn't have the time to sit there and watch it, but for the 2 seconds I was in there, I seen people saying shit like, "Oh, no wonder why she doesn't talk. People don't talk to her from her family. Why her family disowned her." No, that's not why. But well, I mean, I probably am an asshole to them because when you call out somebody for fucking touching little girls, and your family's in denial about it, that makes you an asshole. So yeah, I'm sure they see me as an asshole. Yeah, exactly, Laura. Brainwashing. She's gonna go up and be like, I don't know what I did. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. She'll downplay it and just get out of here. Just get the fuck out of here. If it comes down to it, I'll block you. Make it easy. Stop being disruptive while we're talking shit about you, Diane. God damn it.
Oh my god, that was good.
Yeah. See, I went in her chat and I don't even know if they saw it. I was like, what did I say? You're so fucking pathetic. I literally was getting so many texts and I'm walking to my car and I just turned it on. I'm like, you are fucking pathetic. And then I just X'd out. I turned off YouTube. So I don't know if anybody said anything back to me. I didn't see it. So anyway, don't defend me. Is B Ferg still in here? Is she okay? Don't defend me when they say I body shame because I don't give a fuck. LOL. If I don't care, you shouldn't tell people. Well, John, Diane was on like a crusade to try to get, whatever she could about you. I didn't show those screenshots because, see, Diane, I didn't want to destroy you and make you look like the horrible person that you are. But she was, I don't know why. I guess because John called her a liar. So, like, she felt, well, let me go digging into his past. And, the drama community is after him. And, she's sending me videos to try to show me what John does to people. And some weird lady made some video. I don't even know who it was. And I watched it. And I'm like, Diane, none of this shit could be substantiated. Right? Like, none of this could be substantiated. Like, why are you wasting your time, Diane? Why don't you just do your ladies' night? I literally told her, like, I don't understand why you're doing this. Like, what is the point of all this shit? That's Diane behind the scenes, though. That's the real Diane that people don't get to see. And she's trying to fucking go after people. That's the real her. But I don't want to, drop receipts on her. Wendy wants her Fupa dogs desperate much. you know, it's disgusting what she does. It's really disgusting. But hey, whatever floats your boat, Diane. That's what you got to do, girl. Exactly, Laura. They need content. They need content. She said John was worse than Marky Mark. Yeah, she did say that. And I don't know how, but okay. Because she's like, see, what Diane doesn't do is she doesn't fact check anything, right? So if Diane's mad and something matches up with her anger, it doesn't matter. Like, for instance, all right, I'm going to use this as an example. Science Girl was getting these phone calls and all this shit, right? And Diane told her it was, what the fuck's that lady's name? Shit. I was going to say D-Rod. That's not it. I don't know. Some lady from the drama community, right? I forget her name. Tweety Bird, but I don't know what her, L Day. Oh, all right. Hold on, Tiffany. Hold on. I'll go up there in a second, right? So she told her it was L Day because the Tweety Bird account, right? But she didn't have any proof of that. She had no proof of that. The reason that Diane, did that is because, okay, she thought the Tweety Bird account was this woman, Alday, because I guess apparently she had a Tweety Bird account, but still didn't really have anything to actually prove it at that time, right? But she was pushing and pushing. So then Science Girl goes on, her live, and she's going crazy, and she's doxing the shit out of this woman on Facebook and showing her kids, but they all still support her, mind you guys, right? And Wendy supports Jennifer Lynn, who doxed Tracy the truth tonight, but that's okay. Wendy supports that. It's only when it's in their favor. So Diane, I wrote to Diane and I was like, Diane, are you sure that it's this LD woman? Like, I sent her some screenshots of some shit that I had gotten from somebody. I said, it could possibly be another person. This person here is admitting to having an account named Tweety Bird at one time. And Diane was so convinced. Why? Because she hates that woman. So, it's like, hey, I don't really care if it's her or not, but this person's going to go after somebody that I hate. So I'll let them just go after the person that I hate. And that's what she does. She does that all the time. It's like if it's one of her enemies, she doesn't care, then she turns a blind eye to things, if they hurt her in some way, if they called her a liar. So, she'll go after John and John called her a liar, and I saw the email and she pretty much did lie. She was saying John apologized to her, and I think that's what it was. And clearly he didn't. He said he didn't in the email, but she got crazy about it. Then he showed me the email and she got even more crazy about it. So then it was like, let me go on this crusade. I'm going to go get all this information about him and digging into his past, and the whole drama community is on it and the whole Discord's on it. And if you think that's okay behavior just because somebody called you a fucking liar, then hey, all right, Diane, go for it. That's where you're wrong, girl. Sorry, but it's the truth. Change her title. Still used her last name. What's crazy is Jennifer Lynn changed her title, but still used her last name in a different context. Still, she knew what she was doing. Yeah, well, that's what she does. That's another person who cries victim and just acts terribly to people. Terribly. Pants on fire and moist pants. I hate the word moist too, but not as much as Wendy Stinky Butt. Not defending anyone really. I see it often where a female will rip a guy, but when it is the other way around is a whole different story. Just not right. Absolutely, Denny. John has every right in the world to do that. Tiffany Marie, you want to come back up? I'll run inside and add you. Unknown Capone, 100%. She is. She's another person who just gets. Oh, you're here. All right, hold on a second. Let me just go run inside. Give me a moment. Moment of silence. Let's take a moment of silence. You know what? We should take a moment of silence for Kobe Bryant and his family. So I'm going to mute myself and we'll do that while I add Tiffany. You're back?
Am I back?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I see the basketballs in there. What a sad situation.
Oh my God, so sad.
I have nerve pain, the injury. Ooh, geez. Been watching videos. Yeah, he was a good dude. I remember he went through didn't he go through some shit, like somebody like accused him of rape or something? Yeah, what a horrible thing that he had to go through.
Was he accused of rape or was he accused of cheating on his wife? I can't remember.
Well, I think it was both. I think it
Both?
was, yeah, I think he was
Okay.
like, yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter now because I believe he was found innocent in that situation. But what a shit, thing he had to go through. He was doing a lot of charity and helping people. So, mm.
John wants to know, name me one person I bothered or came at first.
Nobody,
I can't
nobody
think of
here.
a single person.
All John did was go, and we listened to it, right? We all listened to it
Mhm.
together. All John did really was he called out something with Marianne that she was basically downplaying what happened on the live. That's all he said. That's not going after somebody. Apparently disagreeing with these people is going after them, or I don't know, pointing something out to them is going after them. That's not going after somebody. And he wasn't rude, but when later on in the, live, when figure skating coach came on, she came on very strongly towards him. And so he gave back what she was giving to him, and she ended up apologizing. So I don't understand what the whole um issue was, after that. Well, I mean, I do understand they were saying that he made Marianne cry, but I don't think he did. I think she just cried out of pure frustration.
Well,
So
I think that she was taken out of her element and it was uncomfortable
right.
and it was easy to cry,
Right.
like, and I think she might have other things going on or whatever. We don't know. Could have
No,
been
we
a bad
don't.
day or something. And then it was just easy for her to cry. We don't know why she cried. But you
Right.
can't blame it on him. He didn't do anything to hurt her.
No, he wasn't calling her a bitch, or he was just
Oh
saying
my
like
God.
she's misrepresenting the truth. She's not telling the full story.
Maybe
Diana
she
Wendy,
just felt under pressure.
right. Diana and Wendy get their stinky butt, sorry, get their information from only those people, right? They get the whole story always comes from those people over on that in their little group in their Discord and their mod chat, whatever the fuck they have, right? So, it's one-sided when it's coming from that group, and she does very little fact checking. So you go and run with this story of these people that a lot of them are just like overly emotional and completely their perception is just so blown out of proportion to what a normal person's perception would be of a situation,
Hold
you
up,
know?
hold up. I want to say something. So, chilling like a villain says, John will go live for sympathy later. LOL. You know what I love? I love when John goes live and he plays all of his music and it's just chill for like two
Yeah,
hours.
yeah. Well, they had a rip
Maybe.
on him for that. But they forget all that shit.
No, those are the best times.
Yeah, right, exactly, John. He said next figure skating coach, she admitted it that she came at me, which she did. She came back and
Mm-hmm.
apologized. And 180, he tore his ass up after he came at you. 100%. He did a whole entire live about it. John was so sexy until this, then it turned weirdly. Yeah, well, exactly. They were fine with him. Diane needs to go bother another community. Yeah, I agree.
Who said that?
Baby blues. I
Baby
believe
blues.
I believe Lyanne and Sneaky Butt need to have another dose of truth and reality from John. I believe you're right, Carolyn. I do. Like I don't even like I cannot fucking believe.
Yes. Sweet purple lavender.
Did we lose Beefers? I'm
Where'd
concerned.
she go?
I don't know. I saw her, meet the St. Jude's. I just want to make sure she's okay.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah, the
Oh,
comment. I haven't seen her. If anybody's seen her in chat, just let me know if you've seen
okay.
her.
All right. Yes.
Just want to make sure
Right.
she's all right.
So she really. Okay, there she is.
Oh, she's there. All right, be first. All right, I lost my chat, so I didn't know if she was still here with us. I think about my mods, my peeps.
Yeah.
Um, And I'm not gonna go back and listen to Diane's live. Like, there's no point of me doing such a
Well,
thing to
it's so funny
myself.
because I listened to her calling me an idiot on the
Right,
full on drama video. I didn't even like hear it for myself.
right.
I heard it on that channel instead.
Mhm.
And I was like, wow.
Yeah. Why? Why are you an idiot?
I like that full on drama channel.
Since I've left their figures since I left their live with Figure Skating Courage, I haven't said a bad thing about her, yet she keeps my name
Because
in her
it's a
mouth talking shit.
sympathy. It's a sympathy plea. It's a way
Yeah.
for people to, oh, I'm so sorry. Like what people do.
Yeah. I know, I couldn't believe it. What was going on? You know? Um, Red Lotus, I'm a peep. Red Lotus, you changed your picture. Jen Vaughn. I went to New
Yes,
Orleans
Red
during
Lotus is beautiful. Like she's gorgeous. I don't know if
Yes.
the picture is up, but
Yeah, she has a picture of
she is
herself. She's pretty.
absolutely gorgeous.
Why isn't it okay for them to call names, but they don't like Stinky Butt and Liana. I'm gonna say Liane, but I don't know, Christy. It's a good question. It's a good question. So tell me who and how I've come at women. John, I mean, they can't even compare you to like, Brian and the shit that
No,
he does where he's like
no
he
way.
literally inserts himself into situations, right? That have nothing to do with him. And he's like, I'm helping women. These women they're thanking me and I'm helping women in this community. And I'm like, all right, well, I mean, if you want, yeah, maybe, no, I don't know. I don't see it as helping women, but I mean, sure.
Well, I can honestly say that in all of my time in this community, I've never seen John Crimes do anything to anyone except help, support them, or protect people.
Or
And
if people come after him, defend himself.
he defends him. Yeah, he defends himself, but he also, like, more than anything, I find he looks out for other people more than anything. And
Yeah.
why would anyone want to hate on John? He hasn't done anything to anyone.
Because they have nothing better to do because they call because he said Diane lied about something, and like when you call Diane a liar, she gets crazy. Like I've seen people calling me a liar in this, community, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm a liar. Like that's because I'm not, so it doesn't bother me. You see what I'm saying? When you get so bothered by that word and it's such a trigger to you, I that you have to go to extremes. It's a little weird. I think it's a little show of guilt maybe there where she just goes fucking ballistic when people say that. It's not normal. Definitely not normal. Oh, I lost Tiffany Marie again. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's not her fault. It's fucking YouTube StreamYard. And you fucking I paid for this shit. I paid 200 and something dollars. It's just ridiculous. He wanted it to go away and it did. A no phone. Ooh, churros. Those are fucking amazing. I love those. Oh my god, do I love those. If a woman really knew what BSG was really doing, she probably wouldn't be talking to him anymore. Yeah, well, happy, happy, happy. I think they probably get, um oh, he seems like a nice guy because he does at first. He could put on his little, he's concerned. I was looking out for you, she was sharing this guy's videos. And it seems like it's you know, oh, he's so sweet, But I don't think he's doing it for that reason. I think he's doing it more to hurt somebody than he is to help somebody. My opinion, of course, but hold on. Is she going to come back up? Let me, Tiffany's just come back on. I have to go to my house anyways. I have to grab something. So we go back through here. 360. What's that? Hold on. Hello.
Yeah.
We keep losing you.
Can you hear me now? Can I just ask? I want to ask Jojo in the chat. You know
Sure.
Jojo.
Yes. Go for it.
Mojo, are you gonna make your name a little bit shorter? Because I'm trying to write to you right now, and I'm really having a hard time.
I know. I have to go and count the JoJo's in her name.
I know.
Like, I have to go back and be like, wait, how many JoJo's is it? They need to make it so you could tag people on the
I
phone.
know.
I don't know why it's
Feel
like
like it's
so
like
weird.
caveman days.
Yeah, it's like fucking weird, man.
I
Who's
know.
dealing with rheumatoid arthritis? That's horrible. Oh,
Wow.
yeah, you're saucy. My grandmother has that. That's not fun.
I want to
Not
get
fun.
up on panel one night.
Who?
NYC.
Yeah, she's never been on it. Well, has she? I don't know if she's ever been on a panel. She's
I've
never been on
never.
mine. We have to get her up here one night.
Yeah, we do.
She's like a busy city gal. Like,
I know.
she's all over the place. Every time I talk to her, she's like somewhere else. She's always
She's a dog.
traveling and not, she's around the city. She takes advantage of where she lives,
Look
She's
at
not.
this loser in your chat.
Who?
Chilling, chilling like a villain, talking shit to John.
Oh God. Oh, who could that be? Like,
I don't
where
know.
are they? What are they saying?
He says,
Oh,
John, go back to crying. You cannot get views on anything. Stephanie Harlow's subs don't even want to watch you. LOLs with a Z.
LOLs. Yeah. LOLs. Why even write LOL after that stupid comment? What a dumb person. What a fucking idiot. Somebody came and made up a fucking account just to say that. That means you're pretty important, John, to them. They came all the
Right.
way here, made a whole account just for that.
I know, Capone. That's what it reminds me of. But sometimes I think people do that just to make you think it's them.
What, they put little, like,
Yeah.
they want you to know it's them. Nobody's blocked
No.
here. That's the thing.
No, like that they would want to make it look like it was someone else.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, like they purposely write things a certain way to make you think it's somebody else. You're saying?
Yes.
All
Yes.
right, I gotcha.
Mojo, you don't need to change it for me. I was
No,
just but I love whatever name you pick.
right?
It's fine. I'll write it out every time, girl.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm
I
living
love
proof
it.
that pot. Wait a second, hold on. That was a weird comment. I'm living proof that polyester dress pants does cause crotch rot and thigh fries. I lived in them for years because I love it. What the hell? Wait, love the elastic waistband and straight leg paired with a set of heels was ab fab. I got you, girl. What are thigh fires? Are you talking about like the chafing?
What?
Like, when your fucking pants rub on your, like, inside of your legs, some people, their legs
Oh,
get irritated.
chafing.
Chafing. I said chafing, whatever. Same shit.
Yeah, you can use baby oil for that in the summertime. That's what I do at the beach.
Yeah, I don't have that problem though. I never have a problem. My legs rubbing, chub rub. Sarah says
Look
chub
at
rub.
this weirdo.
I am
Seriously.
not. Wait. I am not happy about this relationship you have with John Crimes, Makeup Mobster. It's against Christ himself, and the devil will destroy you. I had to email your poor husband about your hussy antics.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Okay.
People
Okay.
are so weird.
There's somebody who keeps saying that in their comments. There was somebody in Stephanie's community post. Somebody sent me a screenshot of it, and then she got all high on herself. Like, I was watching her. I'm like, I don't even think I'm subscribed to your channel, But anyway, she was like, "Oh, well, nice to let you know." They wrote some like bullshit. Yeah, I'm having an affair with a guy who lives in fucking across the country. That's it. So apparently, you can't be
They don't even
friends.
make sense. They don't
It
even make
doesn't. It's so silly. It's so stupid. First of all, John has a really hot girlfriend, and if he was gonna like pick me, like, I mean, she's fucking 10 times fucking hotter than I am. Like, I don't know. He'd be pretty stupid.
Kat is trying to tell you, hold on, that she sent you an email. Oh,
Cat.
chafing. Yeah, Crime Canary. Yeah, I just use baby oil. I love baby oil or coconut oil.
Coconut oil is amazing.
I
Did you ever
don't
get
really have like a chafing problem, but like in the summertime, maybe a little bit, like in the beginning of summer or something. But nothing like huge. But oh my god, I couldn't imagine.
Hold on, Laura's asking
What?
for a link. Could you send Laura? Oh wait, no, because you're on your phone too, right?
I can send her a link. Yeah.
All right, send it to her, and then I'll go back up and add her.
Oh my god, I'm gonna end up dropping off again. I'm not gonna be able to hear her.
Hold on, let's see. Wait until she gets up there.
Follow up again.
There she goes. She's like, if I fall off again, bye. Oh my god. Did somebody grab those stupid channels that came in here? I'm just curious. Talking shit. Swamp ass. Swamp ass is the worst. Just somebody let me know when they're in here. Coconut oil is amazing, Crime Canary. It's so good for your skin, hair. Some people are so bored with their lives. They emailed my husband. That's the funniest thing. My husband would laugh at you. That's what he would do. He'd be like, "Hey, Leanna, some asshole emailed me some bullshit." I don't even know his email, so if you found it, good for you. Good for you. Tawanda, we're getting her back. We're gonna thank you, Beaver. Oh my god. Oh, somebody just sent it to me. Thank you. I love you guys. I love you guys. You the man, Prepper 101. Where's Prepper? Happy birthday, Prepper. Is he here? Oh, is Laura on? Is she? Hold on a second. Let me go run upstairs and see. Swamp Ass reminds me of Angelina, the Jersey Shore. Yeah, new season is coming out. There he is. They say those with are immune to the coronavirus. Prepper, you're so funny. Hey, White Rose. Hold on. Let me get her. Wind. Shh. Shh. Oh, 2 people now. I got 2 people on my door. Here we go. 1, 2. There we go. Everybody's here. You there?
Hey,
or is
hey.
The keyboard? I was like, is it you or your keyboard here? The fucking keyboard.
I'm just being needy.
Why?
I don't know.
Did Tiffany make it back in?
Yeah, she's here.
All right. Oh shit, my phone's dying. That's not good. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. I got a bunch of screenshots.
What would you think of? Oh, really?
It's mind blowing to me that they tell me my mouth is vile. Oh, they
really
make a troll account of Brad and Ron.
Interesting.
I guess the high horse the horses started with me. They started with Brad.
Yes, because I do remember. Is Tiffany here? Did she drop off again?
Hey, Kim.
Wait, Laura. What exactly happened?
Look in your Facebook. I sent it to your Facebook.
Oh shit, I can't right now. I'm on my phone. Hold on. Hey, Kim. Kim's here. Fireside Chats. Kim.
It's vile. Absolutely vile.
Wait, so you got this from somebody completely unrelated? Wow.
Unrelated.
So the Discord's fucking really on fire then.
Mm-hmm. But the funniest thing that I heard, the funniest thing that I read
Right.
Somebody sent me a bunch of shit that Clary had dumped from our screenshots, from our group,
Yeah.
and they were focused on the whole WOG situation. And the
Okay.
funniest thing is here she how many people are in that Discord? 100, 150?
I have no idea. I only saw, well, I possibly in the, this is why we would need Tiffany Marie. If Tiff, if you know how many were there when you were there or when you left, which was a couple of months ago.
How many were in there when Clary first got there?
Well, she was there when Clary first got there. So I think she could say there was probably, shit. Oh, here we go. I just got a notification. Marianne's live. Yeah, I'm gonna block White Rose. She's a bitch now. Or he's an asshole. What do you call it? Let's see if she says how many. No, White Rose is not the mole. Whoever. Oh, I thought somebody was saying that. Not even close. There was probably at one point in time 100 something.
Okay.
Oh, somebody said few hundred. Pugs was in
200.
there too,
Okay.
Few hundred, she said.
She's going to drop these chats. There's about 7 of them talking.
Right.
And they were like, oh my God, she's so disgusting. How did she drop it in there? Bitch, you just dropped it in to a group with 200 people. And they're telling me for dropping it in front of 5. Wow.
Right. Well, wait. In their defense, which, whatever, I think that when that room was made, from my understanding, that it was maybe 30 people in the dump area. So I think it was ex-Patreons. I heard White Rose was a mole. No, she's not. No, definitely not. The mole's not. She would never, ever be in their Discord,
No.
White Rose. Like, not even anywhere close to it. Oh, Tiffany's back. Hold on. Let me go jog up my steps again. My husband's like, why do you keep going up and down the stairs? Go ahead, Laura, talk. I'm going to just mute myself for a second.
I don't think that this chat where she dumped everything was a small group. Because from what I heard, a lot of people were in there. So I don't think that was the small group.
Really?
I think that was in normal chat because everyone kept saying they were sick and tired of hearing about Laura. So it couldn't have been in a small chat. It had to be in the big chat that she was dumping all these screenshots. But I just even if it was 30, I put it in a group of people I thought were my friends that had like 5 people, maybe 6 at the time.
Jeez.
They dump it into a room of 200, 30, 50, whatever. And they're sitting there telling me I'm the vile one, how disgusting I am as you just drop it to 200 people. Okay.
Yeah. Well, is Tiffany back?
Yeah.
Can we hear her?
The screenshots that somebody sent me of when Clary first dumped everything, was that in main chat or was that in a private chat?
Where is she? Is she I don't know if her mic's working.
She's the mole.
Truth is a mole. That would be hilarious if she got in there. Right? Oh my God. All right. I don't know where she is. Hold on. See if she comes. She's not muted, so hold on a second. I don't know what's going on. Oh, her mic's not working. This is a piece of shit. Go out. Wait,
yeah, go out.
Let me tell her. No, not even that. Tiffany, like, swipe off YouTube. Like, close out of YouTube completely and then come back in.
Lisa.
All right, Purple Rain.
Lisa, I did not share a picture of Wags' child to Clary. Clary wasn't even in the group. What I learned from these screenshots is one of her buddies that was still in the group gave her a login info.
Shit.
And that's how she got it.
Oh, jeez.
And I didn't...
So she dumped a whole bunch of the Patreon chat.
Yeah.
Right? She dumped that into a room. Like, it doesn't really matter if it was 100 people, 30 people. Like, people's information was in there. I don't know if she dumped people's information. Like,
Oh, she did.
was
She dumped everything.
the
Tons
whole
and
shit was
tons
in
and
there?
tons of screenshots.
Oh God. Wow. That's fucked up.
And
Wow.
she only dumped stuff after she was out. She didn't dump anything when she was in there. She was selective of who she dumped. What
Right.
screenshot she dumped.
Well, of course.
What's interesting though is something I found in one of the screenshots that they talk about my Adderall, this and that, this and that. And
Meanwhile, half of them are on it, just saying, but
then turns out that one of them, I have too much class to say who it is, told another one that she has a pill problem and everything else. Wow. Was asking her about all these drugs. Wow. Really? Yeah. I was like, you guys are so hypocritical. It's insane.
Of course they are.
It's just worse than I thought. It really is. The hypocrite.
Oh, well, that's great.
Everything that they do, they pawned off on me. And I have never done half the things that they do. And they want to say I'm vile. I never looked up their ex-husbands. I never made a troll account with their ex's names. I don't even know their ex's names.
Yeah, I remember seeing there was like Brad's horse love or something. And then, yeah, the high horse shit actually, I remember seeing there was M's high horse and then there was mine. And then there was, because anybody who's not them and doesn't agree with something that they do, it means that they're, the moral authority. They're on a high horse. They're better than them. They're whatever. So, all right, Tiffany's back.
Wax couldn't afford to be my Valentine.
I don't know him. I'm not, no comment. I don't know what he's going through. I don't know, I know he's not in the best of probably financial situations, but that's okay. Everybody falls on hard times. I mean,
He's been on hard times forever.
Oh, well then that's a different
He's got
story.
a girlfriend though.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, like a real life one or?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what other way? Hold on a second. Let me just go at her. My husband's gonna kill me. He's gonna be like, "How many times are you walking up these steps tonight, Leona?"
Wax is a stay-at-home man. I love you too, Gina.
Oh, he's like, what's his name, Mr. Mom?
No, he doesn't have any kids with him.
Oh, he doesn't have any kids. All right. So then why would somebody say that he dropped
as a kid?
Oh, you mean, is Tiffany there? Hold on, before I leave my office. Tiff.
You are being streamed by who?
Marianne. Marianne just went live.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. What the fuck? She just left and came back. Hold on.
Why is she streaming us?
Laura, seriously? What do you think?
Oh, let's show some screenshots. No.
Oh my God. Hold on. All right. Let me get Tiffany back in. Girl, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can Laura hear you?
Wow.
I can
Laura,
hear you.
can you hear? Okay,
Hey,
finally.
girl. All right.
We got you.
How many people were in the room? I got a bunch of screenshots from somebody that when Clary dumped all of our private chats, when she dropped them in Discord. Was that in a private room or was that in main Discord?
When she came in, when all the expatrians came into the Discord, they just put everything in the dump. So that's what it was called. It was just where we put screenshots of stuff.
Wait, so that room was made specifically just for those people for their screenshots?
It was really for them. Yeah.
Wait. So I just want to back this up. So they were all salty that somebody emailed me personally, just one person, right? Some screenshots. But then they were cool with a whole bunch of other people's screenshots being, quote, dumped into a room with how many people in it?
It changed because in the beginning there were far more people.
Roundabout when Clary first got there and was dumping.
I want to say shit. I don't know. I can't speak to that because I don't remember an exact number.
Round
But there was at least 32.
Okay. So there were more than 5.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 was what I showed, and they told me
Wait,
how
Melissa,
violent
what
it
is she threatening to drop on me? Marion, what are you gonna drop on me? Drop it. I said it. Drop what the fuck you want.
What is her problem?
I have no idea. I
She's
couldn't
like
tell.
bugging the fuck out over this
Of
shit.
course
And
she is.
it's
Out
very
of
weird.
control. It fucking drop what you want to drop
Did
on me.
she
I
did
don't
she
care.
do something? Like did something happen that she's scared that's gonna come out or something? I'm just
Leanna,
confused.
I don't know.
Oh, I got stuff she should be scared of will come out.
I don't know.
Really?
Mhm.
Why does she sound really angry? What is she angry about?
How vile she is.
Oh shit! Hold on a second. Let me see
God,
if I
this
can
is
do this.
so silly. She's threatening people? God.
What is she threatening?
Marianne, chill the fuck out, girl.
What is she threatening?
Why are you threatening? First of all, what did Tiffany do? That's what I'm so confused about. Like, she's
Pop.
I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh fuck. I don't understand what she's so mad at you for.
Because
very
maybe she
strange.
thinks that Tiffany betrayed her.
Well, she obviously thinks that. I mean, she thinks everybody betrayed her, but she just fails to see her own actions
Yep.
in things.
I
She
did-
really does.
Yep. I just said that earlier. Somebody was mad at something. And I forgot, I don't even remember who it was or who I was talking to, but I said, it's crazy to me that they cannot look at their own actions. They don't see the things they do and say. It's mind blowing to me.
Happy. What the fuck? I can't even read it. It's too funny. She needs a life off YouTube, seriously. Yeah, I agree with that. I think, yes, TM to drop everything. I don't. Why are you playing this? Like, I don't get it. We aren't the people who betrayed your Discord.
Nope.
Just saying. I wasn't in it, so I got kicked out of it. Shit, fucking after being in there for like, I don't know, 2 weeks. I got kicked out and I didn't really give a fuck. Because all they did was talk about Laura. That was it.
Yep.
The whole Discord. And then some other shit too that I didn't know. I never knew half the people in the drama community. So if they were talking about anybody in there, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna find my way out of here because I don't know who that is or what, they're talking about. But thank God. Shit. Thank God I got kicked out. That's all I could say. Baby needs a model. Isn't that
I
what they
just
say?
have to say that I am so thankful to whoever the mole is. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it was 180. I'd be thankful.
Right.
Because I am so vindicated in so many
Mhm.
ways. And there were certain times that I'm like, all right, maybe I pushed a little too far with my mouth, blah, blah, blah. But then I saw the shit they've done and said, I look like an angel.
I've heard them say worse shit like
Yep.
in chats. I've seen them. They're pretty nasty too. So I mean, just because if you're not on a live saying it, I don't know, maybe it's different in their heads, but I've seen them all saying some pretty fucking nasty, disgusting shit. And like the funniest thing, Marianne, since you're listening, while she'll be like offended by some of the things, and I'm like, wow, you say some pretty nasty shit yourself. Like, how are you offended? But all right.
Oh, it's even worse. She under this Brad account, my ex,
Right.
his dad, no less. They've doxed both my kids' dads. I
Yeesh.
never bothered to fuck with their exes. I never looked at their exes. I don't even know what their exes look like.
We lost Tiffany Marie again, didn't we?
I tell you, I heard a rumor today, though.
What?
I don't know if it's true, but I heard that it's 180's brother that's sick, not 180.
I've heard the same thing.
So I don't know
That
if
he's-
it's true or not, but
I don't know either. Yeah, I would never. I never would have said it. Oh my god, Tiffany, I'll kill you, girl. I just lost 10 pounds adding her to my stream tonight. There's a troll over there. Kim Lowry's nurse. What? Wow. Oh, John wanted a wait. How do I get him? Tiffany, send it to him. Shit, my phone's gonna die. Hold on a second.
Yeah, his name is.
I can't sit at my computer. The brother's name. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta grab a. You know what, Laura? Hold. Oh,
Hold
you
down
gave it to him. All right, I'm gonna go add. Yeah, hold
Nah.
down the fort because I gotta go add them and I gotta go find my charger.
Right.
So hold on.
I'm gonna hold down the fort. Let's get naked.
Hold down the fort
Let's
for
get
a minute.
naked.
Yeah. Hold on.
Marion finally has some content streaming makeup mobster. I know, right? Let me guess, she's wearing sunglasses or she's not on camera.
I'm real proud of you. All right, let me get out of here.
I feel right. New York County does after all the shit that I've put up with for a year. Hopefully now they're ghosting me. That's what I'm hoping for. But you know what I find sad, like truly sad, is none of them will ever give an apology ever, and that breaks my heart. It really does. She's not on camera. I know she's never on camera. She talks about other people's looks, but she's never on camera. Hugh Mad Bros. Who all right, girl? I'm fine. I'm better than ever. Are you kidding me? HS needs to. Oh my God, that is such a lie. What a blatant fucking lie. John was not body shaming Wendy. Look at Diane fucking lying over there. So Diane's in Marion. I just got it, Galway girl. I can't even believe she's trying to lie like that. That's crazy. They ghost you, they won't have a life. That's true. Yeah, but I think that's why they're going to Tiffany.
Oh shit! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
How long have I been here?
You have been there 5 seconds.
Oh, all right, cool. What the fuck is going on right now?
So Diane, Mega Mobster went to go have.
What is
kiss with her
Diane lying
husband.
about now?
Mega Mobster went to go kissy with her hubby, and Diane wrote in somebody's chat, Mandy Lynn, I wouldn't talk about being dirty, honey. You are the
dirtiest of them
the
all.
scum.
Okay. The dirtiest of them all. You like to think so, but I'm not.
John said, don't defend him. He did joke about Wendy. Okay, I won't defend him. But she said that Leanna lies like no other person I know. Well, I guess Leanna.
We're the
my
mods
title.
tonight. We got mods.
Oh, Brian might have to.
Oh, White Rose is here.
Yeah, Brian might have to give away my title. I may lose my title. Yeah, Amanda Lynn. I'm glad you're in here, and I hope nobody booted you.
It's not the real one. I don't think.
I'm here.
I don't think.
Oh yeah, there's supposedly a troll of her, but I don't think so.
There's always an extra troll floating around. So
no, I don't believe it's a troll of hers. I believe it's her.
I don't either, but you know, whatever she
Let
says.
her call me dirty. I don't care. I'm not dirty.
What does that even mean? It's so stupid. Oh,
I don't play their dirty games.
Is that really Stephanie T in here?
That's what it says.
Yeah,
all right.
Stephanie.
Hey, Stephanie, how you doing, girl?
So, Diana.
Yes.
Said Diane's channel, John was body shaming Wendy like crazy, and Leanna lies like no other person I know. Girl, you just took my title. You took my title.
I'm a liar. You got me, girl. You got me. You got me.
All right, Stephanie T, no subs. Amanda Lynn, no subs.
No, okay. I think that is Stephanie.
If that's Stephanie T, I need her to message me on
or she could text me. Tell her to text me if it's her. She's my phone number.
Well, either or. She can get me on Discord or she can text you. She knows how to get me on Discord.
I thought it was
So John didn't come up here?
No, I can't. Oh, John, I'm gonna kill you, man. Oh my God. Holy shit.
Another kissy for hubby.
Oh my
I
God,
told
I
you
just
when you went to
Will
fucking
you
ran a
preview.
fucking
message Jacob
marathon. All right,
Lobster
hold
or
on a
Tiffany,
second.
please? What's
Fuck
going
my
on, Red
life.
Lotus?
The real baby blues. All right, hold on. Please
Red
message me.
Lotus,
No, no, she's
what is
telling
it?
if it's really that
Oh,
Stephanie to text us or message you. That's all. All right,
well,
hold
if
on.
it's Stephanie, then I'm sure I'll get a Discord notification any second. And it's been a while. Still waiting.
This is the last time I'm running up my stairs. My family's sleeping. I just don't want to keep, everybody up. So hold on a second. Let me go run up there one last time.
My
Holy
husband's
shit.
sleeping already.
My husband, he's always in bed early. He goes to bed at like whatever. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my God. That's gotta suck having to go all the way upstairs.
Yeah, that's why I want a laptop because I don't want to sit in here. Everybody's sleeping.
I
All right, John.
know,
There
I
you go.
know. All night.
Yeah.
All right, so what is going on? Why is Hello Starlight so angry right now? What's she pissed off about?
Why you mad, bro? Work that peach girl. Yeah, my ass needs a fucking workout. That's for sure. All right, Stephanie says she's messaging everybody right now.
Okay.
Stephanie, I know that they think she's a mole, but she's not. She's not. Sorry, guys. Keep looking. Keep looking.
It's
Hold on a
gotta
second.
really suck. Can you imagine like
Is John in
having
here?
a mole
Yeah.
in
He
your
was.
Discord?
Oh, there he is.
Oh shit. Hey John.
Hey guys, my computer is completely frozen, so I can't see the chat, and I don't want
Oh,
makeup
fuck.
mopper to go back up the stairs. So I can hear you,
Fuck
so I
that.
guess I'm in.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
do you feel?
Man,
You sound like you have a man cold.
Yeah, you sound terrible.
You might
man.
die. I've diagnosed you with the man cold.
Kim, and Barbie can tell you, like, when they was doing their live tonight, I was drenched in sweat. My
Right.
whole shirt, I had just woke up, so I was like hurting so bad, and they were trying to get me to go to the emergency room, and I didn't want to go, so I toughed it out. But I feel better now.
John, you think you might have the flu? Because that shit's fucking. If you do, you better get your ass to a doctor because they'll give you some shit to make it not as bad.
You sound like Kim and Barbie now. Nah, I was
Well, I'm a
asleep,
fucking
so
woman.
when you sleep, you're not taking your medicine, you knocked out. So like I took the medicine, then my temperature came down for like
Ah,
103.
shit.
It came down, so I'm cool. I just had to take my medicine.
You need
Oh,
some
you
Jewish chicken soup.
you got the flu, bro. That's the flu. You don't have because you wouldn't get a temperature from a cold. You shouldn't at least.
You need to get some lemons. You need to get a big bag of lemons at the grocery store and put them in water and your tea and everything.
Yeah.
So, John, what's
It's
your
not
take on all
funny.
this bullshit? Oh, Diane just paneled up in there. Wendy's gonna
I'm
panel
about
up
to
in the
break
morning.
Diane down
All
anyway,
fucked up
so it don't
over
matter.
it.
She can panel up all she want to, but
She could, yeah, she can. She's gonna say I'm a liar because it's easy to say that, Make Mobster's a liar. She lies more than anybody I've ever known.
yo,
But
I'm gonna tell y'all the trick that Wendy pull on y'all. I ain't say nothing. I just watch it. When Wendy say stuff to cover her bases, like she'll say, "I'm against doxing," but it's not what you say; it's how much attention you give to something. I felt so bad for Pink with how Wendy dogged her out when she was on her stream.
yeah, she was a
You
little
felt
fucked
the
up.
energy. The energy was like, "You idiot, get off my." She was so angry. But when Brian came on, who did the doxing, she did say something to Brian. But she said she talked to Brian as if he's her little brother. Like, come on, you're not supposed to do that. But she talked
Yeah.
to Pink, who was doxed, like she was the worst human being on earth.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right.
I don't say nothing. I let them do their thing, right? But they keep mentioning my name. They keep mentioning my name everywhere they go. So I'm gonna break down all Diane lies. Diane, it's people who you cool with who all told me, and I got evidence that you have been saying behind the scenes that you never felt that I did anything wrong to Hello Starlight to begin with.
Right.
Play swear to God, Diane, because I know
Yeah,
you're watching
Randy
right now.
outed her on that one, so
Yeah,
yeah.
she's one of them. Randy's one of them
Right.
that outed her. But like, she goes live tonight. She says that Stephanie Harlow likes them. I didn't see it. I'm going by what people told me. Is that what she said?
No,
Yep.
if she, she
That's
did
what she
say
said.
that.
Yeah,
She should read her
she said
comments.
Stephanie Harlow comes in here, so I hope she sees this. And she was
Why?
really
What is she gonna do?
Ooh,
Beat John
Ash
up?
just
Yeah.
came on panel.
Who?
Ash. 274.
Ash 274, the Roach,
Boomhauer.
Diane's yapping her gums. You want to hear it?
Stephanie
Not really.
No, don't
Stephanie
listen
went
to
over
her.
there because they was talking about her
Mary
brother.
Nichols
That's the
Stryker,
only
too.
reason she went. She
Who?
went.
Well,
Steph-
why were they talking about her brother?
No, talking about like me. Like we call each other sister and brother. That like
Oh, all right.
she saw people talking trash about me. And what Diane is referring to is Stephanie went to leave a comment to take up for me on Diane's community post. And Diane basically told Stephanie she's too big to be over there. So Stephanie was like, so I can't go watch anybody's channel just depending on my subscribers. She was being sarcastic with her. She only checked them out because they was talking trash about somebody she cared about. She
Yeah,
don't watch
right.
them. She think they trash, and she loves when I defend myself.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
no,
this
she don't
doctor-
watch
She
them.
watches my channel.
No, she don't watch their fucking channel. And this doxing thing, I don't care how much they try to look up anything. They're not gonna find one tiny clip of me doxing anybody, me saying I want to dox anybody. My brain don't work like that. My brain is you talk shit to me, I'm gonna talk shit right back to you.
I'm so fucking tired of hearing about doxing.
Yeah.
The ones that say once you're doxed once, you can never get doxed again.
Yeah.
They can only be doxed once. That was their words from their community.
Yeah, that is their word. Wait,
I don't
let
really
me-
agree with that, but I mean, whatever floats your
I
boat,
don't agree
girl.
with it either. Well, that's their words. That's
Yeah, that was their words.
No, chilling like a villain. Stephanie T actually isn't the mole, but thanks for coming in here and saying that.
Yeah, please respect Stephanie T in the chat.
And I don't want to call nobody out, but it's been multiple women. And you hear me say make them all the time. I joke. I don't have common sense, and I don't. That's people say like I'm book smart, but I don't have common sense. So
Right.
when I was going to Diane and Wendy's, I thought she was just playing. I didn't know the lady liked me for real. I swear to you. And people like, duh, you so stupid, John. Like you can't tell. Listen to all this lady talking about you and all this stuff. And I was like, she for real. And when I realized that Wendy for real liked me like that, I felt uncomfortable. I did. This ain't nothing in hindsight. This is what I can show y'all evidence. I'm typing and telling people like I went
Right.
over there one night and soon I said hi. Wendy went on this long tirade telling people how much I'm her man and she liked me and all this crazy shit. I left immediately. And because I left immediately, after that night, the argument with her and Starlight and all that shit. After that night, when I emailed Diane, I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to make amends. Like, look, I'm cool with everybody. I apologize. What happened on there with figure skating coach or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then right at the end, I said, and tell Wendy, you know what I'm saying? I put in parentheses using my deep voice because I felt guilty that I left her scream so fast when she's saying all
Right.
these compliments about me. Like, I didn't want to feel like I'm thinking I'm all that. But I just felt terrible, but I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear her talking to me like that. When I found out that she was for real, and then she was sending or troll accounts was coming to my videos. I can show y'all this. And no matter what the subject was, we could be talking about science or whatever. They'll leave a
Right.
comment saying, when are you going to ask Wendy out? Then all of a
Ugh.
sudden she hate me. Man,
Ugh.
come on, man.
Yeah. That's it. That's what they do. You know, here's the problem, right? All right. Here's the problem I have. They all say, right, Laura, everybody that follows Laura is trash, right? And so those people are in here. So why do you even care what these people are saying about them? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why do you fucking care if you think that everybody over here is garbage? Why are you sitting over there defending yourself? Like, who gives a shit then? Right? You don't care what these people think anyway, according to you, because they're all assholes in your heads.
I like Callie. Read her comment.
I've been watching for over a year. All sides, hands down. The real, the fake have been exposed. Love MM, Laura, John, Tiffany, John Hinge. Through time, people have exposed who they are. Real, recognize real.
This
she
girl,
might
this
recognize
girl
real.
went live and said that my best friend supports her. That's the dumbest shit ever. Like over me, like, come on, man. These people, I can't take these people. And then Diane, like, I'm confused with Diane because she knows I got all this stuff on her. Like,
That's called grandiosity when you think that shit. Because fuck, it's not true, Diane. Sorry, it's not. She must have not seen. Stephanie left a comment there that was like, I said it was like savage. It was like it was a good comment, and I guess she didn't see it. She must have skipped that one. Check your
why do
email.
they keep mentioning me if they say I bother women and all this stuff? Like, why do they keep talking about me?
Because
I
they
li-
have
I-
not,
You
John, because they're the
forget
drama fucking community. This is what they do. This is their
you're
thing.
just
This
an
is
easy target for them. And
yeah.
now you've gone on Diane's. They've gotten familiar with you. They've
Yep.
gotten to see, you know what I mean? Like,
They researched your life, her, and you know, a whole bunch
it's
of
so
people.
fucked up.
Yeah, I don't have nothing to hide, but I'm not a victim though. Like they don't understand. Like everything I've done over here has been
Right.
level like 1. They haven't seen me go. They don't know why all the guys they try to get to come at me haven't came at me because they're not recognizing the motherfuckers are scared to fuck with me. Like they haven't seen me go all in on nobody. Like Diane, somebody gave me some shit on Diane and they begged me. There's like, John, I promise you better not ever say nothing about this. I'm like, yeah, I promise.
Right.
But she keep fucking with me, I'm gonna break my promise. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't fuck with me. Leave me alone, or I'm gonna
Right.
make you go live. And when you go live, you're gonna have a lot of explaining to do to all of these people.
Right. Hold on a second. I just want to adjust something in the chat with Stephanie T. First of all, if she was the mole, she'd be pretty fucking ballsy to come back and come in here if she was the mole. That's for starters. So I definitely she's not the mole. I can tell you that. And the other thing is, John, yeah, you're 100% right. If you guys can hash out your issues in the chat, you know, I hope so. I don't want, I don't want
The mods,
people
like,
fighting.
should be able. I think there's some shit going on. So like, who's in there for mods? I can't touch anything on my phone. Or I'll drop
We got the mods are in there. Nobody, no, you listen. You know, it's okay if they're Tawanda and her are talking, and that's. I would just ask you guys, and I'm just saying this from experience. You can't settle shit in a chat, so maybe you guys could get in touch with each other, email or something like that, and work it out that way.
Yeah,
you know, I'm not timing. No, don't time anybody out. If you guys want to have the discussion here, I have no problem with it. Just
Leanna,
you know.
you had a nasty troll in there a little while ago. It was ugly.
In where?
In your chat.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, I saw. It, fucking assholes.
Mary is e-begging. They're dropping a PayPal link. She must be e-begging. That's what they tell me.
See, like that's what I'm saying. Why is that okay? Diane's voice is like talking through her nose. It is. Why is it okay for them? So wait, all right. So she could drop PayPal links, right? But her channel got demonetized, but she could drop PayPal links, and then you can't. If you say you specifically want something, right? Like the dog, let's just say, right? That's a problem because you told them what you were gonna do with the money. Like to me, I don't know. In a sense, that's actually like. I would rather give money towards something if I know what I'm giving it towards. I don't see the big fucking. See, that's the kind of shit. I remember being in Tracy's chat one day, and this was before all this shit happened, and I was talking to them, and they were like going on about this fucking dog, and I'm like, I don't even understand why this is an issue. Like, if she wants to put her money towards a dog, and people want to donate, that's none of your fucking business.
Exactly.
Like, who gives a shit if that's what she wants to do with her fucking money? And you were talking about it as an investment because weren't you going to breed them? I don't know. I don't understand why that's anybody's business. Like
it's not.
I heard Marianne got a laptop with her money. So she's investing her money into a laptop. What's the fucking difference?
It does not.
I just don't. Everybody here gets super chats. What's the difference? I heard my super chat started becoming the topic of conversation tonight or some point this week, and I'm like, that is so ridiculous, but whatever.
The funniest is when I heard Marissa say something about and if you need money and I don't need money, I'm like, bitch, you show your tits for a fucking penny on D-Live. And
she begs, right?
You're so much better. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I've heard her say she's never begged for money, but I've straight up heard her begging for money. Like, I'm not talking until whatever. I get a Ninja Genie or
exactly.
Some shit.
When it hit the fan, Marissa had 23,000 subscribers, and it dropped to 21,000.
When?
This was this time last year, or whatever. Hold on. She got really, really desperate. She begged. She called me on the phone. She was like, John, come on, John. I said, Marissa, I seen people go through drama and they lose That's why I gave her the example the other dude. They lose 10,000 subscribers. You only
Yeah,
lost
right.
1,000. I said
Yeah, it's
2,000,
nothing.
and she was crying. And it was the saddest, pathetic thing I've ever seen. Man, she was crying.
Dude, you go through ups and downs, and it's like whatever, you know. At the end of the day, it's only subscribers don't really matter as much as who's watching and how much they're watching. Your views and that kind of shit. Like not your views, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Whatever. This is just so silly. I mean, this is like, why are they on Alive? Diane got her chance to talk, and see, she just wants to distract people away once again from the fact that like you tried to. I'm not gonna say you put me on blast because it was something that was public anyway on my fucking community page that anybody could have went and saw, and if they had a problem with me, they could click the unsubscribe button and fucking leave. It was
No.
11
Here's
months
reality,
ago.
though. Here's reality. You want people to grow, man. That's why I said in my live today. If you haven't talked about my kids, we can squash any beef we got. I can't squash it in. If you grew, cool. It's the same thing. I'm cool with Bandy. Cool. As long as you're not trying to hurt nobody down. So it's keeping the same energy. So, but she gonna pick up that old stuff when they got people right in their face doing it now.
Right.
It don't even make sense. It don't make sense.
I'm saying, like, this was fucking 11 months ago, and I didn't dox somebody just to make that clear. Their name was already whatever on their thing. Yeah, I looked at their fucking Facebook 11 months ago. You know, would I do that now? Probably not, because John, you probably know this. Laura, you know this. Tiffany, you haven't been on here probably long enough. Like, had a channel. Is she still here? We lose her again.
I'm here.
All right. But you guys know this, and Laura and John, I know you guys know this. When you first start, like, when your channel first starts getting people subscribers, like, you're sensitive to shit that people say to you. And when you get negative comments, you get used to it, unfortunately. Like, you kind of get desensitized after a while, which I am now. You know, at the beginning, I was like, I'm going to call out people who leave, negative comments. Now, I don't give a fuck. Like, whatever. Leave a negative comment. I don't give a shit. It's fine. But you guys know what that's like, right?
I feel like I kind of like started my channel because of negative comments. So it's kind of like,
right.
And really, they don't affect me.
Right.
Not that, I mean,
but you kind of like want to call people out at first. It's like you're not used to getting that, like on here. People do that. People don't really do that on Facebook or in other. Maybe on Facebook if you have a group or something. But I don't know. It's whatever. It was 11 months ago, and I've changed, and I would never do that. And it's petty, 100% it is. So I don't really give a fuck.
They had nothing.
How can Diane talk about my looks when she looked like Ernest Goes to Jail? I don't understand this. I don't like, but if I do it, they get mad because I'm good at it. Like, they'll talk about my look. Like, tell me the one photo Diane keeps showing, that ugly ass.
Hold on a second. Stephanie T texts Tawanda and said the person in here is not her.
Oh. Shit, get him out.
She lucky my throat hurt. I can't do that Ernest Goes to Jail voice.
Why is somebody in here with her fucking profile?
That's so creepy.
I tried to find that profile and delete it, but I don't see it.
John, by the way, that's so funny because, like, I thought I was the only fucking person who's seen that movie. I guess it was pretty popular, right? When we were younger.
How Diane holds her mouth in her one photo. She looked like a duck without a bill. You see that shit in that photo, like how but look, they say something about me, and then when I do it, they get bad. But that's not.
They're like, he's racist. He's being racist.
They're not gonna stop me.
White people.
They don't make the rules. You say something about my looks, I'm gonna say something about you.
Wait, what'd they say? Why are they even talking about your looks? That's so fucking weird, man.
They're not too bad because your co-host wanted these looks. Now that's facts. Facts.
Yeah, that's Wendy was on the D. Stinky butt, was on the D.
Your co-host wanted me to teabag her.
Oh, God.
Facts.
Oh, God. She would flip out if she heard you saying that because she can't even.
But it's the truth. Penis. If you're lonely and no guy talk to you and you spend your time away from when you at work on here dealing in a ladies' night all the time, and you probably go to Walmart and they look at you like this lonely little turd. She would have let me teabag them, man. She would have let me do it. Tell me I'm lying. She would have let me. Facts.
Wait, I listen. I don't know what I don't know nothing about her personal life. I only know what she is on here. And
I don't either. I'm just saying from how I look at her, because you got to put that disclaimer out there, because they trying so hard to say you dox people. I don't know nothing about her life. I don't care about their personal life. I know the one little ugly photo that people sent me of Wendy. I know the one little photo Diane keeps sending out.
One of the horse accounts says, Laura, I heard Laura's a man with a wig. I want to say, yeah, because I have bigger balls than half of this room put together. I'm not gonna hide that.
Truth. Why are they so obsessed with that? See, like that's what I'm saying. They could sit there and tear you apart and other people's looks apart. I've heard things about everybody's looks, but then as soon as you say something back, I mean, because I could do the same thing, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go back.
I found out the
it's just
real Wendy when
assholes.
just listen to how mad she get at people who not on her quote unquote side. It's never about the real issue. The real issue
Never.
always takes a back seat, and I'm like, dang, man, maybe she's not the person. Like,
She is
okay,
the real issue.
yeah.
Wendy's
I
Wendy's
agree.
very opinionated. I don't
He's
really.
an asshole.
All right, Laura. Well, hey, tell her how you really
Called
feel.
you a piece of shit tonight on that stream like 5 times. She was like, "Makeup mobster, you piece of shit." It wasn't
Makeup
you.
monster. This is
Hey,
not
listen.
facts. Since I left the stream with what's her name, figure skating coach and all that night, that big stream, I had mentioned Wendy's name ever.
Right. No, you haven't. No, she's just sad. I think she's
Probably what
fucking.
bothered her.
She's angry about her own fucking life, and she takes it out on here. I think there's a lot of people over there that do that shit. You know, whatever. Maybe she's miserable and she fucking just comes over here to fucking tell people off. Who knows their fucking problem is? And she thinks I'm a piece of shit. I don't know. I didn't go through all the effort of taking somebody from YouTube to fucking the Dr. Phil show. That's a little fucking weird.
That is
Wendy,
true.
Wendy literally acted like a sixth grader. Tell me online. Wendy would be like, "No, Randy, you can't like John. Ah, no, he's mine. No, ladies, get back. He's all mine. That handsome man." I was like, man, this shit weird, bro.
When was this? When was this?
This was when they was
First
going
time
live.
he was
Like,
on.
yeah, the week and two before they all came at me. Like, literally,
Oh.
if I go over there, like, just make one comment. Like, I was afraid to leave comments because she just stopped everything they talking about and was just saying how much she liked me.
Wendy is like a feminist. She reminds me of one of those just fucking man-hating fucking, I don't know. She don't like nobody. I don't think she likes anybody. I think she's just fucking miserable.
I'm
That's-
a feminist and I'm not like that.
I'm not a feminist, but I'm not. I mean, she seems like she hates a lot of people, not just fucking.
I do think
men.
I do think she is angry with something.
Yeah, well, she's
Sure.
always. Everybody always used to say she was condescending, and I would be like, all right, you know, she's educated, and people get a little
Right.
taken back by that, you know. But she's a little rude with her opinion. I'll say that sometimes. Yeah, she is
She's
definitely.
very yeah, she is very rude.
Yeah. Well, she just takes over the panel, you know.
Well, not even that. She's dismissive of people.
Yeah, she
Wait,
did
what?
ask for my phone number. You're right, Tats Marie.
Wait, Gina Domino just said FC. Are you saying figure skating coach says show the rest of the Discord
Yeah,
Tiffany
she
thinks
did.
was erased?
What?
He did.
Why is she even talking?
What does it say?
Is she on panel?
He
or
said,
she's-
Nikki Lee, it's time to show the rest of the Discord that Tiffany thought was erased.
I don't care what's erased.
I know she said it 1,000 times to show it. Who gives a shit?
God.
See, here's what I don't get though. And
Marianne's
I don't,
probably getting the most views she ever got in her life tonight.
I don't think I'll ever really understand this.
Right?
Is
What do they
why
have?
are they so fucking mad? Because you were exposed? Like, was I not dragged for weeks, months about the Facebook chats?
They're
You
mad
didn't
that
see
people are
me act
fighting
like
back,
this.
Laura. They're mad that we aren't just laying down and being like, okay, guys, come and disrupt every fucking live we do. And, all that shit. They give themselves away all the time. And then they fucking they sat there, they talk shit. They're the perfect example of, I want to have my cake and eat it too. Because you can't sit around talking shit about somebody constantly and fucking, all day in your Discord and here and there, and don't expect to get it back, dude. Like, you can't. And
But why
so,
the fuck are they taking it out on me because their Discord has a mole?
because they have nothing, they can't find.
They
Look, they
can't
had to
fathom
dig
it.
back 11 months,
Listen,
right, to
Tiffany,
find
you
some
ain't gonna
shit
have
on
nothing
me.
to worry about. If they do that,
So,
no one's gonna care what screenshots they show if I drop something. So
no.
no one, they're gonna be everybody gonna go over there like, wow, Diane, this is how y'all really do behind the scene. I'll take the pressure off you. You ain't got nothing to worry
Everybody
about.
who knows her behind the scenes knows how she really does behind the scenes.
But
So
it's not even like that. It's just, to me, it's more the principle.
that's a group of people that all talk shit about each other. They admit it too, but they do. They all talk shit about each other behind the scenes. And like, how desperate are you to be friends with people like that? You're so, like, people that have gotten kicked off their down a tier in Discord. If that happened to me, I'd be like, bye. I don't want to fucking talk to you people. You're gonna kick me down a notch like I'm a fucking subhuman or some shit.
Yeah.
But these people are so desperate to fit in that they don't even give a fuck. They don't care. They're like, oh, okay. How many people in that fucking group got kicked out of that Discord and then like still goes into their fucking chats? Or I
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
fuck with them. Like, I'd be like, whatever after that. Like, fuck you. I don't get it. Like,
But
they
what
all talk shit about each other. I got screenshots of them all talking shit about Diane, and she's like, hi, how you guys doing? It's ladies' night. Like nothing happened. It's like, holy shit.
what is it for? Like, okay, people come and
So that
watch
they
you
can
talk
all talk
trash,
shit all along.
but nothing changes. Like everybody who like makeup mobs just still like her. I mean, I still get subs every day. People who rock with Laura. Like, what is it for? What's the purpose of all this?
That's what I'm saying. I said that before, John. I'm like, the people over here are like us, right? And the people over there are like them. I don't care what any of those fucking people that are in that chat think. I don't give a fuck. They don't mean nothing to me. They don't like me. So I'm not gonna sit here trying to convince a bunch of fucking people to like me. If they don't like me, they don't like me. What am I gonna do about it? Oh well.
John, here's the thing, though, and I know majority of people that are in our chat will agree with this. When me and Makeup Mobster got together, we gained a lot of subs together. When we broke apart, our subs were pissed and they felt torn.
Yeah, they were. They were.
So our divorce,
Our
probably
divorce.
harder on subs than anything going on with Mary and Diane or anything. So
Yeah.
our subs are thrilled that now they're in both chats and now we're friends again. They watched Diane because there was nobody else on. They watched Marianne because she was friends with Makeup Monster. But like us being friends again makes subs more happy than any other combination out there. That's what they don't realize.
I'll say that that's true because a lot of people I remember would come into my chats and be like, hey, what do you like? When are you and Laura going to talk again? There was a lot of people that I still talk to that were subscribed to you that would come over here still.
Mhm.
Me because I also wasn't like, I don't know. It's just fucking, it is, it is helping. But now there's another divide in the world, but I don't care. Like everybody that went that way, bye.
Yeah,
no
like
loss
let
to
them
me.
go. Like let them go
Yeah.
that way.
Go. See ya.
See,
don't
they're
know.
making it out like Tiffany Marie has done so many horrible things, but here's the difference.
Nothing
Tiffany
happened.
Marie, a long time ago, has already told me the shit she's done and said. She's apologized for it a long time ago.
Right.
Nobody cares anymore. Like, if you're gonna own it and I didn't ask her to apologize, I didn't ask her to come to me. She did it all on her own.
Right.
That's
Right.
integrity. I don't care what the fuck she's done in the past. Like
Right.
before that, who cares? And they're trying to convince Red Lotus, oh, watch your back with Tiffany, watch your back.
How about they've been friends for fucking how long now?
Me and Red
Tiffany.
Lotus have known each other for a really long time. We had a bump, like we had a little bump in the road, but we got over it.
Right. Right.
And but you know, like nothing bad happened.
Right.
What are they trying to do at Red Lotus? I just talked to her like today or yesterday.
A good old Mary.
See, wait, what? You know what's
Oh
funny
my
about
God.
that, Laura? I keep seeing Ash 274, fucking Rash, whatever her name is. She's in the chats always like, Makeup Mobster's trying to break friendships up. She's trying to do whatever she can to break friendships up. I have never once said to anybody, hey, be careful with this person or be careful with that person. I did say it to Diane because I was like, Diane, these people are dragging you down, like your channel. They're because why? I saw the shit they would talk about her in the Discord. I saw the screenshots. So, you know, Diane, if you want to be friends with people like that as soon as you turn your back on them, they talk shit about you. Hey, that's your choice in life. You know, I'm not going to fucking be around people like that. But if that's who you want to be around with, that's cool. This is twice. This wasn't once. I've seen it multiple times. I sent her some just so she could see it and she don't care. That's her problem. You know, I just put the information out there. I wasn't trying to hurt her, but saying something like that to Red Lotus, that's somebody that's trying to break friendships up for no reason. Like, why do you care if Red Lotus talks to Tiffany? What is it to you guys? Nobody cares about them. That's what they don't understand. Like,
I agree.
If you fucking can't see for yourself what type of person, you know, Ash 274 is, like that, seriously, that's your problem. Or if you can't see, that's why when figure skating coach reached out to me in John's live, she came in John's live one day and was trying to like, oh, Makeup Mobster, text me. And like, I was like, what am I going to text you for? You fucking owe me an apology. I didn't do anything to you. I talked to Laura one night about Marianne and you fucking went off on me and then continued to do so in text messages when I was trying to talk to her. And then it's like, what is there to talk about? Like, you're the one who has the fucking problem, not me. I don't have a problem with you. You're the one who had the problem. So you were the one who owes me an apology. Like, she acted like she was giving me an opportunity to like, I don't know, like in other words, like I was begging to be friends with her or some shit again. I'm like, listen, hey, you know, I enjoyed our friendship. I appreciated it, but for the last 2 months, it just hasn't been going good. And you flipped out on me for no reason. Why would I be running back to you for, you know, any reason? And I feel like that with all of them. I didn't do anything. You know, I talked to you, Laura. That's what they're all so fucking mad about. Marianne's mad because, you know, in her head, she didn't do anything. And I just brought something public. Meanwhile, I see her in chats putting, just text me and blah, 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 blah. That's not bringing it public though, right? Only me saying it is bringing it public. Why? Because I have more subscribers? Marianne, is that why you're mad? Like, it just doesn't even fucking make sense. It's all because I talked to you, Laura. That's really what it comes down to. They're upset that
They're gonna need to get over it.
Yeah, well, they are. They are
10
going to need
times
to get
worse
over it.
than I ever was. 10 times worse. And then they blame me for everything. Oh, Laura tells people where to go. No, I don't, but obviously you guys do.
Yeah, they do tell people where to go. I mean, why are you trying to brainwash Red Lotus right now? Like,
why? What's going on? Where's Red Lotus?
I'll tell you.
That's
because they're losing their group. They're losing their power. Diane and Wendy certainly lost their power tonight. The last couple of days, I should say.
Is Red Lotus okay? Can someone?
I can't believe she insinuated I doxed since they're streaming this. I want them to show where I mentioned doxing somebody at. I want to make up dumbass lies.
Where did I dox somebody?
What do they keep saying? Yeah, they keep saying you doxed a whole family.
No, I didn't. That was a lady's profile picture on YouTube. How is that doxing somebody? Her fucking picture was that on YouTube. So how did I dox her family? That's she had that picture on YouTube. All I did was blow her picture up. So how is that doxing? And her name was her name on YouTube. Same name. So I don't understand how that's doxing.
I can't take them serious because they had Laura's ex like baby daddies and shit on in the group. Like what? Like, come on, man.
Both of them. Both baby daddies.
Yeah.
Full accounts with them and everything.
Wow.
and said what
Yeah,
was their
and they're like,
reasoning for
"Who's
saying
doing
that
that? It's not us."
I was gonna dox Diane? Like, what is their like they
Whoa.
what did they
Well,
say?
some motherfucker over there was in my fucking chat doxing my fucking family. So how do you like that?
Exploiting Angie. They're saying I'm exploiting Angie?
What?
No.
How did Angie? What does Angie have to do with any
They're
of this
big-
shit?
always
I don't.
bring
I'm not
Angie
listening
into
to them,
this.
but I hear the chat. They're going on and on about Angie.
Oh my
They
god,
I'm gonna
always
slap the
so
hell out of you,
weird.
Desi.
with that.
I like Desi. Every time I see her name, I think of Desi Arnaz. I Love Lucy. Baby daddies. John's like,
I don't know. See, I ain't trying to, I don't know what y'all call them.
these dumb fucks can't even tell what a fucking dox is. I didn't put somebody's information out that was already there. All they did was post. If you take a screenshot of me, are you and fucking put my fucking comment in your community post, are you doxing me now? No, you're not. The person had that as their picture. That's not
Dude, they have
fucking doxing.
no
God, these
right.
people are so
They have-
fucking stupid.
They have no right to say anything about fucking doxing. When they totally doxed Ron and talk shit about him, made a troll name account of him, went into Ben's live under talking about with his name and his job, and went into Ben's live and started talking shit. Kiki made a live saying she was going to contact him. She has all his information. She's going to go to Universal.
What?
Yeah, she's
Ben?
going to Universal and visit him.
Dude, Ben is harmless. As long as you don't bother Ben, he doesn't bother you. Like that. Like, how come I've managed to get how many months have I
That's
known Ben
very,
Laura?
very true.
Like, I haven't bothered him. I don't fuck with him, and he's never had nothing but respect for me because I don't fuck with him. Like, you don't start, I'm not even gonna get into it because they're gonna be like, they always say, "Oh, Makeup Mobster blames Marianne for what happened with Ben." No, I don't. But like, I told her, all I say is that I told her to be careful talking to him outside of YouTube. I mean, I don't know what
Right.
her reasoning was to even contact him outside of YouTube. Well, I kind of think I know, but I don't want to speak for her. But she did that, she's the one who made contact with him outside of YouTube. That's her fucking problem. I don't know what they talked about, but apparently at some point she ghosted him, and I don't know what happened after that. He went nuts, and I don't know why. I don't
Read
know.
Val's
Yeah,
comment.
read Val's
Read
comment so I
Val.
can respond to this stupid shit.
Wendy said you were threatening to. Wendy said you were threatening to dox her because you said you had information on her, meaning proof she was hypocritical.
How
Yeah.
the fuck is that a dox? Please, somebody explain this to me. I wish that you.
I'll tell you how.
She stretched lines as long as she can stretch her meal at a goddamn all-you-can-eat cafe. Like, how make this make sense to me? How is this a dox?
I can explain it, John. I can.
How is that a dox?
Because normal people with common sense, if they're talking to somebody on YouTube, they'll say like, "Hey, I need her information," meaning you need an email or you need like a picture or something like that.
No, I call out your lies and hypocrisy. I don't call out your address, your real name, your face, your jaw,
That's
none
what
of that
I'm saying.
shit. That's
Who
not
cares what her name is anyway? Who gives a fuck?
I don't
Like,
even know
seriously.
nothing about her. I don't know her name, her address, or nothing. I just know.
Oh my God, nobody wants to know.
I just know the stuff he
That's
says.
exactly what I'm saying is that
I don't know. I don't look up their information. Only
they're
person that-
not, but that's what I'm saying. They're not bright enough to think like us. They think if you ask for information, you're asking for their home address, their husband's, their ex-husband. That's what they think of when they say,
Oh my
"Oh, I
god.
need their information." Where logical people, I say to Makeup Mobster, I need her information, that means I need her email.
I can hear
Yeah,
her
like, you
saying
need
it,
to
so
get
I
in
can hear
touch
how
with her.
Wendy talk because he's looking up information. I mean,
John,
You
why
better
you need my
leave. She
information?
better leave this stream up because she's streaming. She's streaming you right now, I guess.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Let her. I wouldn't even waste the fucking time to fill out the fucking copyright
The
strike form on
catfish is
her ass.
worried, by the way, Makeup Mobster.
What?
I don't know their personal
Okay.
life information to dox. I mean, I don't even care to look it up. I care about how your actions are, what you say, and what you do
Dude, because
on
these
here.
people overreact over every fucking thing.
I don't think they
That's just what
overreact. I
do.
think it's a purposeful lie because they feel like
Well,
they got
yeah.
some audience and they really
Oh,
don't.
Lady Beekeeper's in here sticking up for Wendy.
My
Hi,
God.
Lady
rocks.
Beekeeper.
You're right, Lady Beekeeper. She
Yeah, Wendy
rocks.
rocks all right. She can rock a bucket of biscuits in her mouth in 9 seconds. She can
Oh God.
Funny. I shouldn't be lying.
lying on me, man.
I'm fat too, so I don't fucking care, man. I got a fucking biscuit hanging out of my fucking.
I don't
pants
care about
right now.
nobody weight. I like women who are
I just
a little
love
overweight.
my-
I want to hurt people's feelings who purposely trying to bother me and hurt my feelings when I done nothing to them.
Yeah, we're all thickums, whatever.
Yeah.
We're we're the unfiltered people of the community.
You troll community pages. How do I troll community pages? I don't even understand what that means. I troll them. Why? Because
They're
somebody
so
sent me a
weird.
screenshot of Stephanie Brown's fucking post where there's some asshole in there saying that I'm having an affair with John, and I don't know, some
Oh my
shit about my.
God.
Why
I
is
don't
that
even
not
fucking
important?
know.
Like, why you cheating on your husband with me isn't more important than me saying she juggling biscuits? You know,
I don't
that's why I don't
know.
take these people serious, man. Like,
Yeah,
that's the cool
exactly.
shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it just fucked my marriage. Like,
Yeah.
it's not important because they're all jealous. And fucking half them hags over there fucking don't even have husbands.
Look
so.
at Makeup Doxa.
What? Oh my God, that's so cute. Makeup Doxa. Oh my God. What is going on? Look, they're still so salty, man. Over me
Wow.
doxing somebody's fucking YouTube name. That's doxing them and their family, and their profile picture on YouTube is now doxing somebody. Okay.
All right. So what's it gonna take? Like, what's it gonna take, really?
I mean, this shit fun to me because no matter what they say or what I do over here, I'm gonna drop a true crime documentary, and nobody's gonna care about nothing they fucking saying. So I'll play for right now.
Yeah. The end of the game.
I can't wait till you drop another true crime.
I could have done it now. I'm fucking sick as shit. I wasn't expecting to be sick when I got back, man. I didn't
Of
even see
course
my
they're big-
kids.
Listen, they're big bothered, and I shouldn't even be giving them the fucking attention that they're getting right
I
now.
know.
It's sad on my part. Makeup Mobster docs this whole. Hey, lady, fuck bag. All right, listen to me. Nobody doxed anybody, right? Because the woman was fucking. First of all, it was 11 months ago, Lady Beekeeper. Would you like me to go back 11 months and see shit that you said and everybody else
But
said in
why
this
does
community?
Lady Keeper? She doesn't give up.
Like-
Is she doing it purposely? Like, what the? We tell her all the time.
Nah, her
This
name
woman's
is
obsessed
literal.
with me.
She's Lady
She's obsessed
Beekeeper.
with
She's
me.
trying
It
to
is
keep up with all them bitches over there.
Yeah, bees. She's fucking. She's obsessed with me. She's obsessed with coming in here and I don't even know her. She's just some weird old lady from fucking God knows where around the world. I don't even know who the fuck this woman is. She's just obsessed with me. Comes
She
in here
didn't
all the
dox
time.
Anybody, Lady Beekeeper.
I didn't dox anybody.
Dox
You fucking
anybody.
idiot. Doxing somebody would be putting out information that they haven't shared, right?
Do
But
people even know? Do they
That's
have
a great
Google?
comeback.
If they have YouTube, they have Google. I'm sure they can look up the definition of doxing.
Why are you defending
Yeah.
something 11 months ago? Why? Like,
Yeah,
like,
I don't even know why.
all the
I
stuff
don't
they've
even
done
give
in
a
the
shit.
past 7 days. I would not
Yeah,
even give them the
right.
pleasure.
I
Fuck
know,
that, man.
11 months ago. But you guys are assholes right now. So there's the difference. I love my bees and I'm obsessed with LOL. That is the worst comeback in the history of comebacks, Lady Beekeeper. Get a sense of humor, please, and then come back here and talk shit with it. It's not funny.
That is
Well,
the most
not fat girls,
I ever
but
heard.
girls with size on them. I like girls with size on them, man. I just say shit to hurt people's feelings.
Yeah,
Gonna
we're
fucking-
Live. Starlights Live said that I hired somebody.
Team Wendy and
call
Diane. Who
CPS.
cares? There's no teams,
You
Lady
hired-
Beekeeper. See, you're
that
the
I
one who's
hired an
making teams.
actress for CPS.
Oh, I saw
That
that. Yeah.
only further proves
Laura, that,
that
you know
Yeah.
what? That's just mean
it
you're
only
gonna
further
put
proves they did it.
on-
Lady fucking Beekeeper. You're
Wow.
funny.
Hey,
No, actually, you're not.
Connie, you said that's not nice. Sometimes people push you to where they're trying to be mean to where you strike back.
Connie's an only lover.
Wait, they were talking about John's looks about 10 minutes ago, so it's kind of warranted. But
And I never
Uh,
have a problem when they talk about my looks. I'm like, okay, I want to play too. If you talk about my looks, I get to talk about you back. Why I can't
Wait.
play?
Look at this fucking weirdo coming in here. Team Wendy and Diane. There's no teams, lady. You're fucking weird. You are fucking weird. What is wrong with this
Well,
woman?
there's
Lady
another
Beekeeper, they're fucking assholes. They're liars.
Okay, so go be team. Why are you in here then?
Exactly.
Like,
They're
go
liars.
get your pom poms and
and
get the fuck
losers.
out of here. Take your fucking pom poms and your fucking cheerleading skirt and go fucking rah rah over there if you're fucking on their team. I don't give a fuck. I don't want you on my team. How about that?
Exactly.
I don't want you. You're fucking weird and obsessive with people that you never fucking even had a conversation with. Why would I want somebody like that in my fucking...
I mean, if I was being yelled at in the chat, like, and no one wanted there, I'd probably leave.
Yeah, like everybody's like making like B references, like and fucking get the fuck out of... Like, why do you even want to be here? Be here.
You're gonna make me laugh.
Oh my God. Seriously, Gina? You hooked up with Keck to hurt Marianne. Keep grabbing. That's
Wait. Whoa. Whoa,
Gina's good people.
Gina.
Gina's good people. Wait a minute.
I don't
No. She said that's what they're saying.
Oh,
Well, if that hurts Marianne, I mean, she's got to get over it, man. Sorry.
wow.
If that
No, they're
hurts
saying
her.
that's the only reason you did it.
Oh, that's the reason I did it. Okay,
She
that's why
wasn't
I'm
So
also
unfair for
I'm
them to judge
brainwashed by
on
you
your-
too.
Mhm.
Yo,
I'm
Laura, is that
brainwashed.
Winston?
Huh?
Is that Winston?
The
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
You've been messaging Keck for many months. Actually, no, I haven't. How would you even?
He
know
wants
that?
you to.
Laura,
shut
when
the
was
dog.
the first time you and I messaged? Was like after not talking for how many months? How we messaged the first
About a
time
month
I
ago.
messaged her?
It's nobody's business.
No, it is. I'll tell you because I have nothing to hide. The first time I messaged Laura was when CPS was called on her. That's the first time I had messaged her in months. Like,
Mhm.
and then even so we talked, you sent me, I'm sorry, you messaged me, and that was only to send me, I asked you to send me the that chat, that part of the
Yeah.
chat with Mandy Lynn.
Yep,
And then
that
that was
was
it.
it.
That was the only communication we
Mhm.
had off of YouTube for months.
That's exactly
For
right.
months. Yeah. And then they're like, yeah, okay. Like, why are you in here? Who cares even if I was, though? That's the whole thing. Even if I was talking to her, that's my decision to fucking forgive somebody or, let go of things. Like, I'm sorry. Man. I
Right.
could let go of shit. You guys can't let go of things, period.
Right.
Right. John Dox Winston, call the FBI.
Not to be an asshole. Wait, hold on. Laura, because they say that you did so many, horrible things.
No,
but
I
really,
didn't.
I know, Laura. I'm just hold on. I'm saying that they say that you doxed, so and so. Well, you doxed. All right, you said Marianne's last name. Okay, that's not even half as bad as what somebody else in this community that they all fucking love has done to me. This person's talked about choking me and fucking beating the shit out of me, and they're all okay with that. So if I was gonna go be friends with Laura to get Marianne mad, wouldn't I have done that like a long time ago? I mean, that's just silly. Grow up, you fucking assholes.
How about I make troll accounts of Marianne's ex-husband and Ash's ex-husband, and let's see how they like it. But I wouldn't do that.
Believe
me, they're way worse than I would ever be.
Yeah, Gina, exactly. Now on to my cop call, right? And then we forget that, but they're okay with that. So it's okay.
Yeah.
As long as the person hates Laura, it doesn't matter what they've done
Yep.
to anybody. They could be the biggest piece of shit, but as long as they hate Laura, they're cool with they you watch them. I watched it with J-Mac. Like, nobody was in his chats. He starts a channel, and all of a sudden, they flood over there. Now it's Carla. They're like, let's get in there.
I know.
And they
They're
all
like
flood in there. They're like vultures. They're like, it's like they pick up your sloppy seconds all over the fucking place. It's so weird.
Seriously.
They go to
They're
every
like
single
vultures.
person that hates Laura, and they fucking just they go in there and they do the same thing they do all the time. It's like, and Laura does this, and Laura does that. Like, we'll take care of you. Don't worry. Come with
You
us.
know what, too? Like,
Come into our
they'll come
cult.
swooping in on somebody who they know is having trouble.
Somebody
Or
vulnerable.
who they know is going through something. Yeah.
Right.
And it's so the manipulation and we all see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody
They are
just
making
ignores
subtle
it.
racist remarks, but trying to disguise it behind
What?
simply attacking his speech and his looks. Diane.
Oh, interesting.
What?
You mean like hanging from trees that Ash 274 was saying? What was that comment
I have
word?
no idea. But she said the dog. Look, man, look. I am not triggered about an app that people hit a record button on, but you
Yeah.
are. So
Yeah.
after you do your little live tomorrow, I will, depending on how healthy I am, I may get to finally see my kids if I'm gonna be feeling healthy enough. So I either be with my kids while you're doing your live, but just make no mistake about it. I guarantee you, after you go live and then I go live, they're gonna care about more about what you have been doing behind the scenes than anything you say about me. I guarantee you that, Diane.
Listen, keep figure skating name out of your mouth. Or two men are coming for you too. What does that mean? What are you gonna send
What?
somebody? Go ahead and send somebody to my house. It'll be the fucking first and last time they come to my house.
Figure skate saying her husband gonna call for me again. Man, I'm a goddamn.
Oh, dude, come on. My husband.
I've been waiting so long for her husband to come do this to me. Like, let me know when he gets to Atlanta, and if she wants me to meet her husband, I'll meet him. And he want to talk, whatever he want to do, I'm down for. But she not
Is that
gonna
what
like the
she
way
said?
it's gonna turn out. No, she
Dude,
said that
no-
the first time.
Yeah,
She
okay. Send
apologized
your
to me.
husband here.
Then I went live, and she said she gonna get her husband and her son. Okay, all right. I don't think
That's
you're
so
gonna like the
weird.
way they're gonna turn out, though.
Oh my God. Lady Beekeeper, go change Diane's diaper. No, yeah, my husband. Yeah, no. Who are you gonna send to my house, dude, to beat me up? What? That's so fucking weird, man. To even say that shit. Oh, my wife. Hey. Hi. Yeah. I'm figure skating coach's husband. My wife told me that somebody had her name in their mouth on YouTube. Like, really? My husband would be like, "Okay, guy, bye."
And then we'll show
Fucking
all the
slam.
shit that she says.
But
Yeah,
Like
listen,
exactly.
they really caught up with this YouTube shit, and it's so funny. Like
I
they
agree.
really caught up with this shit. Like
no,
nothing's gonna happen. Nothing.
she's threatening her husband and her son are gonna come after you now.
Oh my God, that's so
Shaking
weird.
in my boots.
That is the craziest thing.
That's like
if-
when you're
if
in
that's-
elementary school and you're like, "My big brother's gonna come beat you up, man." Who says that shit? Why would you have to send anybody after anybody? Come on, you're on
That's
here and you talk shit. So why are you fucking?
That's really crazy to me.
Meanwhile, I ain't even.
Her husband is gonna come to
quiet.
Atlanta, Georgia. He's gonna come to Atlanta. Her husband and her son is gonna fly down here because she openly admitted that she came on a panel being an asshole and a jerk to me.
Yep.
And mad that I came with the same amount of anger towards her that we both apologize for.
Right.
Because we both admit our faults. She gonna have her husband and son fly to Atlanta. I can't take these people serious. I can't take these people serious.
I've never heard of
I'm
such
not
a thing.
taking them serious either. Trust me, I'm not.
Yeah, Hugh mad, bro. My husband plays hockey year round. He sure does. Figure skating coach really wants to lose her husband and son to prison. Okay. I don't know what the fuck, man. That's girl,
It's
chill
like
out.
this
Get off.
comment.
You need a break. Holy shit.
Who does?
Maybe she does.
Hey,
She's gonna
but
start
make
saying
sure
that
you
shit.
let me know. Come on my community post or however you need to contact me when they land in Atlanta, and I will gladly meet them there, and I will bring a fucking camera. Just let me know when they get here.
Oh my God. Don't wait, hold on. Oh, is this
Hold
a
up,
fake
read
Amanda
this, read
Lynn?
this.
Tiffany,
so
don't
many
you
Amanda
remember what you said to me about Liana? Your hands are not clean. It's getting dropped. You are the dirtiest on
I have
YouTube,
never
and your fake
spoken
voice.
to Amanda Lynn about
I don't.
Leanna.
Guess what? Even if you did, I really don't fucking care. Like, I'm
But
not
that's
gonna
the
be
thing,
mad about some
like,
shit you said
this
fucking
is
7
so
months ago.
stupid. I can't deal with them, and I don't even give a fuck.
This is a great live because it's showing how stupid. Like,
Let them. I already told Marianne. Listen, you want to know the truth? I already told her to drop
yeah,
whatever she wants to put. I don't care. I'm not gonna look. I'm not going back through my text messages to look at what we wrote to each other 6 months ago, to reminisce on anything. Because once I text somebody, I don't go back and look at it. If she wants to put my text messages out, do
Yeah.
it. Stop saying it. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
If that's what's gonna make her happy. But you know what? You know what's gonna happen when she does that? She's gonna be just like Clary did, right? She's gonna be exposing herself. Because they keep saying
Let
Makeup
her.
Monster loves to show private conversations. Those aren't my private conversations. I would
Listen, how
never
did we
show
even get
shit
here,
between
though?
me and another person like that.
It went
Hmm?
crazy. How did we even get here? And it didn't even need to happen. And that's the way I look at it. It's so stupid and petty.
Well, we got here because me and you were getting fucking harassed for like how many months? Me, you. Wait, let me add to that. Ems, Remy, fucking. I don't.
Listen, I have my own channel
John,
now. I have a platform.
Laura.
Whatever they want to tell anybody about me, they know where to find me. These people know how to get in contact with me.
They
And if they're
won't.
gonna lie on me, I'll do what I have to do on my end to show what I've said, what I've done. I don't know
Right.
what the fuck you're talking about, but I'll fucking handle it because I have my own back. And I don't need these people running around trying to make my life stressful.
Nah, you didn't
Right.
have to delete what
Like,
Lady.
also,
You didn't have to
why are
delete
you
what Lady Beekeeper said. Because matter of fact, oh, I just saw her thumbnail. Good lord, you look like.
Fucking
All
idiot.
She's like
right.
Miss Doubtfire or some shit, right?
I was gonna respond to what she said, but I'm gonna wait till Diana make a fool out of themselves tomorrow.
John,
and
you
then
are an
I'll
ugly
respond.
man. Wait, hold on. Let's see how this woman talks to people, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So she's like, John, you are an ugly man, inside and out. I have seen your history. I mean, who gets kicked out of the vegan community? And what do you have to do to be shunned by them? Eat meat, bitch. That's it.
Yeah. So
Or-
by the way, not one
and
tiny
fucking
vegan,
eggs.
not one
Thank you,
vegan
Twanda.
YouTuber has ever been pissed at me. Not one single one. That they had a drama community over there that once talk shit who eat meat and got kicked out. That had 40,000 subscribers and then they got kicked off multiple platforms. But I'll talk about that after Diane make a fool of herself. But all vegan YouTubers fuck with me and like me.
Lady Beekeeper, can you just sting me? Because I heard that once bees sting people, they die. So if you just sting me, like it'll be like metaphorical. You'll just fucking disappear off my page.
Hold on.
I'm looking at her thumbnail,
hold on,
and
hold
I
on.
don't think it's about keeping bees. I think it's about stealing their honey.
Let's-
Winnie the
I
Pooh
think
looking ass.
Hold on. Let's put this in perspective. She's got 6 of her friends on panel. They must be boring as hell. That she's in here trying to fuck with John and you and me. Why? Don't you want to watch your friends and support your friends? But you think you have the right to call somebody else vile? You're in here for an only sole purpose
of
is
fighting with people. Thank you, Gina.
Yeah, is to be a dick. But you're saying somebody else is a dick. Go back to your friends. Go support your friends. It makes no sense to me. Their logic is like so dumb.
Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. Like, why did you eat? Like, first of all, that whole fucking thing was just created, right? They did a whole live on me tonight. I mean, I was busy, but even if I wasn't, even if I was home and I watched it, I still would not have gone live while they were live. Like, I'll let people have their fucking say. Do your thing. But you know,
Right.
don't expect that I'm not gonna fucking say something, especially when you're trying to fucking paint this incorrect picture. Like, no, not happening. Sorry
she
about
took
that,
my
but it's
advice.
not gonna happen.
She took my advice.
Just to be clear for
Okay,
the
she buzzed
umpteenth
off.
time, never ever insinuated doxing no fucking Wendy or Diane, and I don't know nothing about their personal life. I just know the shady shit they've done here.
Who cares about their personal lives? They're fucking irrelevant,
hold
like to any of this.
Hold on,
shit.
this is classic. Lady Beekeeper,
What?
Diane, stop. Do not dare to respond to that crap. Lady, we all know you rock. The bitch that just came in here for 30 minutes
Yeah,
talking shit.
writing Team
Uh-huh.
Diane and Wendy. Like, why is there a team? I'm not like. There's no teams, dude. There's no teams.
Oh, here's
She
another.
was
I'm
all
not on
Hold
a
on,
fucking
here's
team.
another genius. Sarah
I
Smiles.
see you, Gray.
I'm
Great.
Hold on. I'm sick of these people and their threats to drop shit. Just go ahead and drop it already so you can shut the fuck up. She's talking about us. We're
Yeah.
not
talking
threatening to
to
drop
a
anything.
wall.
They are.
33
Tiffany, if they
watching,
show me a
that's so funny.
screenshot of you talking shit about me last year, that bitch better be funny. I'm telling you now, it better be funny.
Probably.
Like, why would people care? I assume Mandy said some of the foulest shit about me last year. I don't care what she said. You know what I'm saying? Like, Makeup Monster got a funny ass mouth. So I know she probably said some shit. I don't care. It's not about
John-
last year, it's about now.
Yeah, me and John
Right,
fucking
right.
had issues in the past, but like we talked, and then like we're cool now. Like I
Yeah,
don't
who
understand why
cares?
these people don't know how to let go of anything. It's the weirdest fucking thing ever. Like they just like we're strangers, man. Like why are you this upset over some fucking random stranger on YouTube?
What
don't understand
provoked them? Well, first of all, what provoked Marianne to go live angry?
Because
Like-
I was live and she's not getting
Nobody was
attention.
a science girl, so she decided to go live.
Oh, okay. So there.
But
we
here's
go.
Yeah.
Here's some other kick-ass comments. Kenko Trooper. Hello,
Oh,
Starlight.
maybe 180. Hey, thank you,
get
Desiree.
mad.
Sorry.
Don't get mad. Just troll and troll.
That's 180 because they talk to him when they talk to him in the fucking Discord. They say Kenko. I saw somebody saying that to him.
Really?
Yeah,
And then another.
it was
It's
in.
been said that. It's been said that. I believe that it's been said that some people believe that Kenko Trooper is 180, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, somebody wrote in Laura. I think you showed it last night.
He's
They
in the
said they were
Discord.
talking to him and saying Kenko. Yeah, but they tagged him and then said Kenko something good job or some shit like that. I have to look. It's in one of those screenshots.
So now, Lady Beekeeper, there are a bunch of weirdo, sick people motivated by greed and ego. Dude, what
What's
planet
that?
does she live on?
She's in a fucking beehive, bro. She needs to get out of it.
I think she's been stung.
She thinks the whole fucking world is a fucking worker community or some shit.
So, Lady Beekeeper, Makeup Mobster is a wolf in sheep's clothing. They think they can upset me with personal insults.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she was just in here insulting all of us.
I know. How can I upset you? I don't even know you with personal insults. How could I upset you with
But
anything personal?
why even bother coming in here? Just go over there. Right? Like just go over there.
Yeah, you don't even have. Nobody wanted you here. I asked you to
Exactly.
leave several times. You're lucky you
I
even
feel
got
like it's
5
daycare
comments.
every day. Like daycare
Lady-
on YouTube.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, it is like romper room. Unknown Capone says she's Sally Spencer's sister.
Batty Boop.
Stop,
Batty Boop. I don't
Steven.
fuck if you stick up for Kenko. She says,
Who's Batty?
but Laura doesn't like it when I stick up for you. I don't even fucking talk about either one of you.
Is this person still threatening me?
Oh
Oh,
my God.
wants a link over there.
Listen to that.
Forget that it's gonna be her and
Let 'em all
William
listening.
panel. Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Oh, this ought to be good. Stephanie Brown, anyone who's been holding in their aggression should get on panel and let it out.
Okay. Why are people so mad at other people on
I don't
YouTube?
know.
I have-
Because
So weird.
they're
Why-
used to saying stuff about people and the other person get all worried and crying shit. They're not used to
Yeah.
saying something about somebody then getting clowned back.
Well, no, what they're not used to is that they go in their little fucking, safe spot, as Marianne calls it. Fucking
It's
Discord.
impossible to intimidate me. I don't care. Like I'm just like talking to Bunny. I don't take this shit like they took it. Like they
No,
take
me
it.
neither. That's why I can walk away and I'll be fine after this. I'm okay. I'll live. A bunch of people that don't know me aren't really gonna fucking affect me that much. Well, they're mad because their fucking shit got exposed, dude, because they were playing all this shit off like it was just some innocent, we watch Netflix and chill fucking place, and that's not really what it was. So
Let me tell you
But
how
see-
YouTube used to be like this.
Julie.
If somebody went live about you, you knew it because you're out walking and then your phone blows up with a bunch of different notifications and people
yeah,
like,
that's how I knew tonight. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
But no, like not your friends texting you saying like, yo, they talking shit. But I'm talking about your comments is from people saying, I used to like you, but now I don't fuck with you no more. I never
Right.
get that. No matter what Diane them say, I never get people coming to me saying that they don't like me anymore. That's how
Right.
weak they are. Weak ass motherfuckers.
right. Yeah, like I think Beefbergs. Oh my God, thank you. Oh my
Aw.
God.
That's funny.
Oh my
Maybe
God,
I
I
buy
love
yours.
you, Beefbergs.
And she's all-
Wait, I forgot what I was gonna say. Thank you, Beefbergs. That's pretty much what I can say now. I just think, listen, they were asking to have conversations, right? Behind, like to talk to them, but I just don't. What is going to get solved? I seen them do this to
Well-
Laura for fucking 10 months, dude. Like they're not these are not the type of people who like to resolve issues. There's been, Laura, how many phone calls have you had with them and peace treaties and this and that? And they always blamed you every time things went wrong. But I would also see them talking shit. And then I would see Marianne saying, she said it twice that I know of, that she's like, I can't promise that I'm not going to talk shit about you. So,
But why?
I don't know. I don't know why it's so hard to just stop talking shit about somebody. Like, I don't. Why
It's
though?
ridiculous.
Well, I know why,
Look.
because it became their entertainment. It became the whole their whole focus, and everything that they did here on YouTube, it was about that, and it became like a thing for them to do. And anybody who didn't want to be in that, like myself, they got mad at, because they're like, you're like, it was almost like I was like the mommy trying to take their fucking good time away from them or some shit, their favorite toy. I don't know, it's fucking weird.
Just be able to take it back. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you like Wendy been talking all this shit, mentioning my name, I haven't said nothing. But so when I finally do respond, just take it. Or, you know, like, don't complain and be like, oh, he's talking down on women. Like, no, I'm finally responding to y'all mentioning my name and saying negative stuff about me. Just,
well, let's be real, John. The only reason that they did that tonight was for a response. You know, it was to rope me into an argument so that I could start flipping out and going crazy, and they could point at me and be like, yo, she's fucking crazy. But I'm not like that. I'm not gonna fucking bug out and flip out. So I shouldn't even have fucking made a live about it, to be honest with you. My bad, but whatever. You're welcome for giving you guys entertainment tonight. Otherwise, you'd be on like game night, like, ooh, make up a headline for fucking 1920 newspaper or some bullshit. We're just having fun. It's just fun. It's just fun with fucking other people's names and feelings. It's like, okay.
This one's
Good
fire.
times.
Hold on. This one's fire. Lady Beekeeper, Diane's channel. Do you realize how much so many of us appreciate what you bring to the community?
God.
Your panels have content, not just drama.
Really?
You seek to influence and educate. Please know that I love
About
that. That's a
wait. First of all right, Diane's talking about narcissists, a topic in which she knows nothing about, right?
She is one.
No, well, you know why? She was probably looking down my while they were looking down my community post. I had a lot of like things up there about narcissists and this and that. So that's what Diane does. You know, she's probably like, oh, that's something Mika Mobster likes to talk about. So I'm going to go hire somebody. She hired somebody to come on her panel to talk about a topic that she has no fucking clue or knows nothing about. Does that make sense?
It
Oh
does.
my God.
Why are you doing that? I don't understand.
That's all.
There's
they
no
do.
other reason.
all
5
they
months
do.
ago, she did one, and now she's doing another one. Come on, girl.
You know what?
We see
who
through
even
you.
cares?
I like her and her feelings, so just leave me alone. If Baker, when she want to go live, and I know at the end of live she wants to go and, you know, play with her Darkwing Duckmobile or whatever she do when she off work. I know if she goes live or she go on somebody else's panel, it's because she is upset at the shit I said back to her. So
Right. Well, yeah, she can't control things when, you know.
and I'm still being nice.
On
But
her
she
channel,
doesn't
she
even
can
matter.
control.
She's a follower. She's
She
a
is.
horrible follower. Oh, by the way, speaking of e-begging, not only they're dropping her link, but they're dropping Eritrea's link.
Oh, yeah. She needs some
But
money.
that's not e-begging.
Not at all. They do that every time, though. They go live. They drop everybody's PayPal links, like, because half of them can't even get their channels monetized. So, you know, that tells you a lot right there. Their fucking channels can't even hold on to monetization.
Yeah, why did they lose monetization?
Probably because they dirty delete everything. Because when you do that, you're actually doing yourself a disservice. Like, you're deleting, then your views go down, right? Because you're deleting views. So it doesn't count towards views. You ever go on social? Laura, you told me Social Blade. I don't know why I'm asking you, but if you go on Social Blade and you ever see, I always saw it and I never knew what it was. And I think John, didn't you tell me? I don't know. Somebody
Yeah,
told me that.
I look at Social Blade.
No. I'm sorry. It was somebody else told me that when you delete a video, the views go with it, right? So like you need to have content on your channel.
Yeah.
You can't keep deleting things. Like you can't have 5 videos and stay monetized. you know, they want the ads there to keep going and playing. So if the video is there, how are you going to make, if it's not there, how are you going to make money off of it? But duh. Duh. So drop your PayPal link, I guess. With followers, a better bet is to have a specialist speak on STDs.
Yeah, I want to hear Diane talk to people. I want to hear Diane talk to her friends in real life. I want to hear her say, so what's your evening like? Oh, we do this live where people come over and we have them talk shit to each other and, you know, dogs and send out addresses and stuff, you know, just the normal. I want to hear her just tell people about her shit she do on YouTube.
Well, I asked her once, I said, what's the drama community? Like, because I never understood what exactly it was. And she's like, oh, it's just basically us all talking shit about each other. And I'm like, what? Like, I thought it was like John, you know, you've been around YouTube for a long time. Every community has a drama community.
Yeah,
right?
they do.
Yeah, like the makeup community and the gaming community, like they all do. So I thought that's what it was like. I thought it was a drama community connected to some other type of community, but no, I don't. It's just them talking shit about each other. That's exactly what it is.
You know, it's funny. It was I don't know what live it was, but one of the live I saw hers, and I think I texted you about it, Makeup Monster. They had like 800 people watching, and they was talking about you, and then they stopped and they went to talk shit about that girl. I don't know her, Katie, whatever her name.
Yeah, Katie. Yeah.
So they talk about their drama community, and her views tanked. The shit went down like 400 people. And then next thing you know, they had a panel of people talking shit about you again at the end of it.
Well, they did this, what, tonight or some other time?
No, I thought this was like a week or two ago.
No,
I was just noticing.
The same thing happened tonight. There was like 700 or 800 people in their chat while they were talking about me. And as soon as they started, Wendy went off at some point, and then that's when I got into my car. I remember I turned it on, and I think Wendy was like, I'm leaving, my belly hurts or some shit, you know.
Oh, what hurt? I bet her belly hurts.
I don't know if that's what hurt. No, she had like, then it went down to like 280 something or something like that. And I was like, oh, all right. Meanwhile, she's saying that I need them for views. I'm like, not really, but okay. If you want to think that.
I'll tell you something else too. Diane is boring and scared when she's by herself. It's like she can't wait for Wendy to come on and save her.
Right. That's what I said. I'm like, listen, I said that always. If like about
so
Laura,
true.
Like, if Laura could fucking at least hold a whole panel by herself and doesn't have to have somebody on, and she keeps her views the whole time. Like, and I think I do that too. If I'm just talking about nothing, I keep people in my lives the whole entire time. So, I mean, it doesn't matter if you have 300 people, 400 people. Who gives a shit, really?
I go hours.
Yeah. I'll give Marissa credit too.
Laura,
she can keep people in her lives too. Like,
it's called Diane's channel, but nobody cares unless Wendy is there. Funny.
No, I don't think.
Some though. I'm reading it. They're obviously talking about me because I'm reading the chat, but they bitch about John, and they just reminded me. They bitch about poor Marianne when it came to John. Kango Trooper is so fucking rude to me. Said the most vile things, and they're rooting him on. You can't have it both ways.
Well, I said that
a man shouldn't speak to a woman like that,
right?
Or not. But you can't say that. Oh my God, John made Marianne cry, but it's perfectly okay for Kango Trooper to trash the fuck out of Laura.
Wait, Laura, wait, hold on a second. They support. All right, the night you were on that live when you played that thing with Dad with a phone and he was going fucking crazy. Yeah. They're all cheering him on in the fucking chat.
Exactly.
Like, and I'm like, okay, how do you cheer on him and then fucking be mad at John? Like, he was
because it's about their friendship.
Aggressive. He was just as aggressive as more actually.
I was not aggressive at all with Hello Starlight.
John was just being sarcastic. Not with Marianne. I'm saying with figure skating coach. You were sarcastic with her. And you were just giving back what she was giving you, but you weren't rallying people up and telling them to go mass report her fucking page and shit. Like, that's different. What about the time I go back to this time? Brian fucking went off on Republican Ash, dude, in a video one time. Yeah. Like fucking legit went fucking nuts on this girl. I felt like crying when I watched this shit because it was way over the top.
What about J-Mac? J-Mac went live after that. And in his live, he's such a fucking hypocrite. He goes, that John knows he's wrong for what he did. You know what I'm saying? He made himself look bad. And then I'm like, in the same breath, he says, "Yeah, I called Laura a bitch, and because she was acting like a bitch. You
Yep.
act like a bitch, I call you a bitch."
Yep.
He has
Yeah.
no remorse.
Right. That's
Zero
what I'm
remorse.
saying. So because in their eyes it's deserved. It's deserved. But did Republican Ash deserve that shit that time when Brian's like, "You fucking cunt," blah, 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 blah. He was going fucking crazy.
No, that's horrible.
That
That's
shit's still up, I
horrible.
think. It's fucking so mean. It was so mean and so over the top. And poor little, Republican Ash just trying to call him to like settle things. And he's going fucking crazy. And nobody saw a problem with it. Nobody. But
And they
as
asked me to
soon
go
as-
on their panel. Say I joined shit. These guys talking about it. Brian St. John, J Mac, they go live and talk about what y'all do. But they asked me to come on their panel and say I joined fucking female drama.
Yeah, right, exactly. Like it's like that I can't wrap my fucking head around. Or not for nothing, Brian did say that he put his wife's head in a fucking toilet or through
He
toilet
just said
water.
it again yesterday. He was like fucking around with her in the
Oh.
beginning of his live stream.
Right.
And,
They're okay with that. They're okay with that though. Because
Yeah.
she threw a diaper at him. So that justified his actions in their head. And they're okay with that. See, that's
That
where
just sounds so dysfunctional.
that's why I had a fucking problem, man, a couple of months ago. 'Cause I'm just like, these people are so hypocritical and they can't even see it. They're like, we hate doxers. We hate people that, whatever, drag other people and all this other shit. And then they're in one of the worst people who does that in their fucking chat, kissing their fucking ass. So it's like, okay. I can't understand that. I just can't. I just don't get it.
Well, you're not gonna figure it out.
No, I know I'm not. I know I'm
None
not.
of us are.
No, and that's why I really just if this didn't happen, I would have never fucking talked about these people tonight. This is the same thing they did to Laura. They would taunt her, right? They would do these things, these lives, and then when Laura would get up on her live stream and defend herself, they'd all turn around and be like, "Look, she's fucking such a bitch. She's crazy, whatever. She's so disgusting. She's vile. She's this and that." But it's like, dude, like you can't go fucking doing what you did tonight and expect people to just sit there and not defend their fucking credibility and shit. Like, come on.
Yo, he put his wife's head in the toilet for real, or y'all just playing?
Oh yeah, no, he admitted it. He
did. I have
he-
the video of it.
Laura has it. He said he asked her on the live, like, "Oh, and what did I do to you?" And she's like, "You put my head in the toilet." And then he was like, "And why did I do that?" And she's like, "'Cause I threw a soiled diaper at you." And I'm thinking, like, dude, that's like,
John, it was so weird. It was
Hey, yo, they sound like underage girls now.
I'm like, yo, that's fucking. I'm sorry. That's if my husband did that shit to me, it wouldn't be pretty.
You could
Meanwhile,
tell
I only
that
date
she
women my
was
age or way older than me, but I like underage girls now. But this is the shit that they do on YouTube.
Oh,
Oh, John, like,
two of my subs are like this Heidi M. who's not the best man in the bunch. She goes around saying how Capone is like 14 and
God.
Brady, who I've known for years, is 16. I'm like,
Oh, okay.
wow. But how would you know that? Are you looking them up?
Yeah, right. How do you know their age?
Oh no.
I've never seen so many people just completely say shit that's not even true at all. Like with no merit. They don't even give a shit. They just go around and say it and don't care because they're trying to ruin, your credibility so that when you speak out against them, you look crazy.
Hell yeah, I laugh. Why would I not laugh at them saying I like underage girls? It's so far fetched. When you know some shit
It is.
crazy, I'm supposed to get mad. Oh no, nah, fuck that. There's nothing that they can show. I've always been attracted to women older than me.
Yeah. Okay. We know John's into young girls now. That's the new rumor. They're so reaching. It's not even funny. It's just like sad at this point. How you can laugh pisses. Oh, your laugh pisses him off.
Oh
Johnson.
yeah, I'm trying not to cough, so I got a new laugh for.
Here's my thing though. If we're so vile, and I've said this before, if we're so vile, why do they talk about me every day?
Right.
You're so vile. Why are they live right now doing nothing but talking about us?
Because they have nothing else to do, Laura. This is like, we've answered this question. They don't
Laura,
have
they're
anything
like
else
your
to do.
number one fans.
They
They
are.
really
They're
are.
stands.
I have never heard nobody talk about me getting divorced that's in a happy talk shit about me getting divorced that's in a happy relationship. Or are they
Right.
single
I
and they've
would
been
never
divorced for
even
years?
think to like say that to you. Like
What?
why? Like why would anybody even say that to you? I would never think to even say that to you.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Crazy.
but
Oh, hold on.
but how can it hurt me? Y'all see my girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good. I'm cool. So like they
Right.
talking about some old shit while they lonely. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Go live and got to play what they said with they goddamn spatula.
Always Trisha, damn it. Says, because you go overboard, Laura, if you were the something down people, would forgive you a lot faster. I don't
How
know
is-
why you don't get that. Hold on. Always Trisha, damn it. Let me address that for a second. These people on the next door have done 4 times worse than I've ever done. And that has been proven.
That's what I'm
I can
saying.
prove
Right.
it again and again and again. So I'm not the one that goes overboard. How would you feel if both of your ex-husbands were doxxed and trolled in an
Right.
account? How would you feel if your baby's daddy's jobs were in a troll account? But I go overboard? Nah, I don't think so.
All the people that did the fucked up shit in your Discord are in that chat right now. Like,
Yeah.
that's
Nobody
what I
talks
have
about that,
trouble
though.
with. I was
No
talked
one
out of
talks
being.
about it.
Yeah, nobody does, and I do, and that's why they all get so pissed
Fuck.
off. But they chose people that they barely fucking knew, right, or knew anything about, and took those people's sides over people that they've been friends with for like over a year. Like, that to me just doesn't make any sense. I didn't feel comfortable after I found out that people were looking up my family members. Like, I didn't feel comfortable with that person, and I have a few of them are telling me like,
Nobody would,
just get
though,
over it.
Deanna.
She said she's sorry, so get over it. And I'm thinking like,
Nobody would
bitch,
be comfortable with that.
no, I don't trust somebody like that. I'm sorry. Like,
No.
I'm sorry. I don't feel comfortable now. So why am I being forced to like this person and accept them? And they're like, she apologized. Yeah, she sure did under false fucking pretenses. So, I mean, I'm like, they were trying to talk me out of being angry. Just like when at Marianne, there was a couple of different times where I would see her talking shit about me or on a panel talking shit, and I would say something and I'd be told, oh, she loves you. And I'm like, really? Because like, that's not how I don't know. Nobody that I love I don't treat people I love like that. So I don't know. Why are you trying to like
I
make
agree.
excuses? One person that I talked to would constantly just make excuses for her, and everybody else I talked to would be like, yeah, that's fucked up, you know, because like
Mhm.
my initial feeling is that it's fucked up. And then I talk to somebody, am I overreacting? You know, like, what's going on? And then what do you call it? You know, most people would agree with me and be like, or at least try to say like, okay, yeah, but maybe she didn't mean it like that or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? But people that are
Mhm.
indoctrinated into that fucking group over there just like wanted to keep it together, and I'm like, I'm not holding a friendship together that barely even exists anymore. There is no friendship anymore. It's gone. I haven't talked to her in months, like, at that point in time, you know, really. I mean, once in a blue moon she would text me because like I don't have anything to offer her. She only goes, you know, with people that have something to fucking offer her, whatever it is, information or whatever. That's where she goes, and I didn't no longer like serve that purpose for her anymore. I guess I don't know.
Lady Beekeeper,
Oh, is she back? Fuck.
you're like a walking oxymoron. You cannot say that my investigative skills suck, and yet I'm the biggest doxer on YouTube.
Right.
That's an oxymoron, Lady Beekeeper.
Yeah, that doesn't make much
I'm
sense.
saying you're not very smart, but for you to come in here and try and bash me with that, and then on this next breath say that I'm the biggest doxer on YouTuber, just kind of makes that the light bulb is not turning all the way.
She needs to change her name to Lady Housefly, because that's like what she's more like than a bee. Because like bees try to really avoid people. She's like a fucking housefly, like that lands on shit and food and everything.
Housefly.
She is.
Well, then again, think about it, guys. If you had a choice of coming in here or listening to Sarah Smiles go on and on and on and on, I think I'd rather be in here too. I mean, let's be real.
Sarah can talk. I'll give,
I
I'll
was just
give
really
her
nice
that.
to Lady Beekeeper in the comments over there. You know, I was trying to make her feel
Oh,
better
you
about
went
herself.
Lady Beekeeper, eat whole eggplants and hot dog buns. What? What are you saying? Oh, fuck you. That took
I can't breathe.
John's gonna fucking have a heart attack on my live right now, an asthma attack. Beekeeper referred to their panel as Brain Trust.
You
Like,
know, it'd
I
been
don't
cool.
know.
It'd have been cool if they would have told me, like, yo, John, we just want to, none of this shit is real. We just want to talk shit about you to get some views. I would have been like, all right, cool, man. Don't say anything about my kid. And I would have let them talk shit about me.
Right.
Now they trying to say I fuck with underage girls and all this other crazy shit. Like, good luck with
That's
that.
crazy.
Good luck with that, shawty.
There's a few, John, you know about these people, right? Like the hype men in fucking, like in the rap game, they come out before the fucking, mean person comes on the stage.
Yeah, that
There's
was
a
Sarah
couple.
Smiles is. They hype man.
Why?
That's what Sarah Smiles is. She over there talking
No,
shit.
well, yeah, no, there's a couple of them over there. They're like hype
Yeah.
men in the comments, they come out and they're like, like they talk all the shit and make all the lies up. And then, the people on panel believe it and the people in the chat believe it. That's what they are. They're just like fucking bunch of hype men over there. It's crazy.
That is true, just me. I never let them get to me, ever.
Oh, Laura, no, like,
They're laughing.
no.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all my secret, Laura. I don't never watch shit they say about me. I just let people give me the highlights. Because I know
Me
I'll
too.
get real pissed. I'm like, yo, what they say? They say this? Okay. And that's
But
it.
I'm the same way, but I get highlights often.
I just got about 100 screenshots
Yep.
tonight while I'm sitting here. I keep seeing them pop up on the top of my screen.
Yeah, my phone is blowing up.
Yep. There's another one. No.
So Diane's about to dox my phone number to give the women. Like, so this is another thing
What?
too. No, it's cool. I'm not married to my phone number. I'm not. I'll change that.
No, me
motherfucker.
neither.
Why did you
I
have
said
to
the
dox
same
your phone
thing.
number?
I'm not one of the people. It'll inconvenience me for one day, and I'll change it. And I actually like changing my number because I'd be like, okay, I'm only gonna give it to the motherfuckers I really want to have.
Wait. Diane is threatening to give out John's private number to other women and their husband on that panel over there to call you, John. What? Like what? Diane? Are you like in the beginning stages of fucking dementia or something? Like seriously, what is going on with you?
What
Saying
is
I
shit
thought
like
I was
that.
supposed to
What?
want to mad. I got her so triggered, and I ain't even did nothing yet.
John, Mag says, another fucking fire genius, he's threatened by intelligent, strong women. It's scary to him. Always,
Yeah.
damn it, I don't even know who you
John,
are. Let
John, you
alone have
scared
a
of me?
relationship.
John, you scared of me? I
I'm
didn't know
so
that.
afraid. John just called me. Yo, you know what I'm gonna do? If they husband call me, I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna roast the shit out of them. I'm gonna play with them so bad, and they're gonna get so mad that they can't take it for the girl. And then Diane gonna be in a lot of trouble. I'll say that.
Dude, come on.
Okay,
She
but
is triggered
why?
because when she can't control the fucking narrative, she gets very triggered. I know they hate that word, so I'll keep saying it.
Listen,
When she
wait, listen to the irony. She lied tonight and said that I dox her. I want to dox her when I don't dox anybody. I never dox anybody in my past. I will never dox anybody in my future. She made up a lie about that, and at the end of the night, she's doxing me.
Jeez, man. Triggers. Love when John.
And for those,
I don't even understand what the purpose of that is.
for
But
those of you guys that didn't see my live over the last
Just
couple of
cut
days,
that.
I don't think there's many, but maybe some may have missed it. Diane said the most vile things about John. John has every right to
Yeah.
say the shit he's saying. She
no, yeah, she
It's
definitely is
down.
going for him.
She's going to get rid of the community. She's going to go to the drama community and get rid of him. Like, I don't want anyone to think like John is being bad or John's the wrong one. Diane fucking attacked him, attacked his YouTube, attacked everything. He has every right to be pissed.
That's what I'm saying. Why is she like so upset? Like, Diane, you can't put this stuff on your channel and then like expect the people that you're talking about not to
Hold
fucking
on. Let
say
me
something.
hold on. Let me read y'all some of the emails like last week between me and Diane to show y'all how two-faced
Some-
she is.
All right, hold on, wait, before you do that, Hugh Mad Bro says, yes, tomorrow is Sunday. Isn't there bingo, Diane?
Isn't that what?
Oh, bingo.
Bingo.
Good. How are you? How are you? Oh, I'm reading somebody else's comments. Sarah sometimes sounds like, well, Trisha, she might be on something. She's dealing with the medical issues, and I wish her the best in that. Sarah Smiles. I mean, Sarah, she has, which doesn't she have like throat cancer or something? I mean, that's never fun.
Now I don't like how they lied on me with that either. John's attacking a woman who because she has cancer. No, I didn't. I had. How would I know Sarah has cancer?
Yeah,
I wasn't
right.
overhear none of that shit when she and I when I left. Sarah was an asshole who had a deep ass throat. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know nothing about her having no cancer, but she was talking shit about me. She talked about me physically. She talked about my nose. Why can't I pick on something about her that she doesn't that's abnormal too? She has a deep ass
Right.
voice, so I roasted her deep
Right.
ass voice, and somebody in the comment section said
Oh.
she had cancer. I had no idea.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
Or yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect a lot of people to know.
I don't
that
never see
unless
Sarah
they-
Smiles. So you know what I'm saying? She's a
Yeah.
non-factor. Even with her friends, they treat her like treat her bad for her to be taken up for them.
They
That's what I
do.
see, John. They really do. That's what I'm saying. They're like so shitty to her, and I'm like, are you that fucking scared of these people? Like that makes me just wonder. Like, do they have some type of like information you're worried about, or like, or have you just watched what they do to other people, and because you're, obviously.
Have you ever watched them just like kick her right off a panel and then laugh?
Yeah,
No.
but that's what Marissa did when Marissa was coming at me. Marissa got cool with me, and Sarah Spile, she was cussing at me so hard I was laughing. It's on YouTube now. Somebody still got video up. I was laughing so hard because I didn't know where Sarah was coming from.
Yeah.
She just was she was cussing so bad at me last year. I just kept laughing, and Marissa went off on her. And then Sarah Smiles cried. She went off crying, saying, "How dare you get with John?" And I'm over here taking up for you.
Yeah, they're like mean to her. Like I've seen that. I thought you were talking about Diane. No, I've seen them, and I feel bad all the time because I'm like, I don't know. I just don't think you should treat your friend like that. That's just how I feel. But
you see the live, you see,
I'm a
right?
shitty friend apparently. So
I found out during the live that someone said she has cancer. I'm like, how would I know she has cancer?
Yeah, right.
Then you don't be a bitch to people. Like,
exactly.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't give you an excuse. It just doesn't.
Right.
I agree.
Yeah, why she keep coming at me out of the blue? I don't know. Like, how can a stranger you never talked to have so much hatred for you? I'm like, yo, calm the fuck down.
Happy. You know why they're not dropping them? Because there's nothing on me. They have gone through those texts over and over and over, and the only thing is me shit talking. You're not going to see me saying go after this one. You're not going to see me saying go troll after this one. They're not going to be able to justify anything that they accused me of. That's why they're not dropping them.
Right.
It will make every single one of them look worse. And they know it.
John, were you looking for those emails or something? What happened?
No, I have them all right here. I mean, I can do it right now, but I want to see what she can do tomorrow. But one thing that, I can do it. I'll just play the recording tomorrow.
Jennifer Lynn says, Aaron Carter taught me about gang stalking. The girl wants to be important so bad.
Yo, this is what Diane says to me. Right? This was 7 days ago.
Right.
Go ahead, Laura.
I said Jennifer Lynn wants to be important so bad. Sorry, Jen, you're just not.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Like and you know what's sad? Jennifer Lynn is the only person out of all of them that I do have her real life information. And the people who gave it to me are friends with her. I'm like, what? I don't know why you giving it to me. I'm not gonna do nothing with it. I'm not gonna come out here. I'm not gonna show her person. I don't dox.
What?
But it's just funny that I can. I'm like, I thought she was cool with y'all. They gave me all this lady information.
Oh
I think they wanted me. They thought that I would come out here and dox or do some crazy stuff, so that way they can come out and say John dox people. They threw her to the wolves for that.
They need to find somebody in their fucking group to do that shit.
Yep.
Go ahead. Go ahead, John. What were you gonna say?
Diane out of the blue, she says, I barely interact with that dude. He never said he pressured me. She talking about 180. She said, I never lied,
Oh.
John.
Yeah,
What
she
I
did. I
said,
heard it with my own ears.
oh, I put her in her place. She said, what I said was some women came hard at me, including 180, for allowing you to speak to Marianne that way you did. In retrospect, I did say I didn't think you went hard at her. I'm tired of being called a liar. There's a huge difference between reassessing and lying. I never said Dave went to his house. You were getting your facts or things you heard by others mixed up. Stick with Laura. She will lead you down the road of destruction. This woman is out to take me down. Don't believe it. I showed proof. She is always behind the scenes trying to bring up old drama from years.
Yeah, I got a similar.
She said you have good allies with Stephanie. Why slum it with Laura? She's not true crime. She's pure drama pretending. Look at all this Laura talk now.
Right, and it has nothing to do with her. That's what's so
Exactly.
weird.
Now, this is what I said back to her the first time. I said, if it isn't self-explanatory that you went live saying you thought I was mean to Hello Starlight 2 weeks ago, then 2 nights ago, you admit I didn't do anything wrong with her, with immediately following that admission by saying women and 180 came at me hard is the exact definition of pressure, then I don't know what is. Good luck trying to make your audience agree with that. Either way, all of this is childish. I'm not wasting my one life I have to live going back and forth with people on a social media app that I do not know. I said, Laura, I'm not one of these women you can control by putting your one trick. Let me bring up Laura. You act like just because someone visits other person's channel, it means that they are besties and 110% share the same ideas, or this is just another reason to bring up Laura's name because you feel your audience will forget about the stuff you do and go at her. If not, explain to me what in the world does Laura have to do with you telling your audience I was mean to Hello Starlight because your mods and 180 pressure, came at you hard.
Talk about me. That's it.
Always.
She said, John, you missed my whole point. You are the people you hang with. I don't appreciate you twisting my words. I did not lie, but go on with that. When I have a conversation with people, I expect it to be private. I don't care what channel you go on, just facts. I said, first of all, I skipped one part in the middle and I want it noted. On the life of my daughter, you and only you told me Dave went to visit 180. I can tell you what street I was on and in front of which specific gas station that morning on the phone. The fact that you told me that guy visit 180 and you're emailing me saying you didn't lets me know who I'm dealing with. Right. Swear on your life you never told me that. Swear on your life you didn't tell me the whole story of how he came to this community and put women on a pedo site that y'all eventually found out was fake. And that's when everyone found out how to do it. I no longer care what other people think. I just want you to swear on your life so I know. I will know and sit back and marvel at the depths you will go to keep this fleeting fake ass world of dangerous online popularity. Heads up, you're the only person that told me about 180. So I never have to keep up with who told me anything. It was all you. Which is why none of this came up when I roasted him because I didn't know it until I talked to you the next morning.
John,
Yeah.
Go to that. What are you done or you got more?
I mean, I got tons of them. I was just getting started on it, but I don't want to read it all anyway.
Go ahead. That's all good. Go ahead.
Oh, but I want to put up one thing that busts her and show y'all how much of a big ass liar she is, right? So the live with Hello Starlight and Figure Skating Coach happened. Then the next morning, I talked to Diane on the phone twice. We talk all day, right? And I told her at the end of that, don't say I apologize for nothing. And y'all heard that whole story. That night when she went live, she said, I reevaluated and I listened to everything again. And John, you was wrong. That's when I went mad because I know she didn't tell me that. Now, y'all just heard in the email, she just said there's a difference between calling me a liar and I reevaluated. Okay, if you was there live when it happened with Hello Starlight, then you went back and listened to it again. After listening to it again, you said I still was wrong. Then what happened to make you all of a sudden change your mind this week?
Right. That's Diane. That's her. She does that. It doesn't make sense. I've gotten into so many similar conversations with her, like just like that. I mean, it's kind of fucked up. But John, go back to the beginning part where she said something like about 180 made her do it because I could have sworn I heard her say that verbatim. Like,
No, no.
however,
I went back on my email and I listened. I see. I'm a
Right.
fact check. She said 180. She said came hard at her.
hmm
So that's the same thing. Pressured, coming hard. That's the same
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Yeah, but at the on the live, she said, didn't she say on a live that he made her do it or some shit like
she
that?
said 180 came at me hard. She's saying that they came talking shit to her to say that I was wrong to Hello Starlight. So she didn't feel I was wrong to Hello Starlight, but
Oh,
the people in that group chat and 180 made, well, since she don't want to use word pressure, they came at her hard, and that's when she said it.
so what was the purpose of her telling you about him and like the whole thing with Dave? That doesn't.
She wanted to give me. I asked her like, who is this 180 dude who came at me? I asked her. I'm like, I don't know
Oh,
nothing.
alright.
Like, yo, who is this guy? And she told me about him. She was like, oh, John, you have nothing to worry about. He's a wannabe. He's a wannabe. She was dissing the shit out of him. I
Yeah.
don't fucking lie. Like, she
Right,
was dissing
right.
dude,
Right.
and I guess she didn't want 180 to know that she was dissing him.
No, so it's
Maybe
better
she's
he
scared
just
of him. I
comes.
don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If she's scared of him, like, okay, so it's better that he comes after all of us and then you're safe. Like, what the fuck is that all about? You know? She don't care when he's
Yep.
going after other people and trolling people. As long as it's not her, then I guess it doesn't matter.
As long as it's not her.
See, but
Yeah.
here's also the difference for me, Makeup Mobster and John and them.
Right.
And I've said this before, when we turn off a computer, we're done. We
Yeah.
don't think
Right.
of them. We don't think of the drama. They're all in their discords fucking figuring out their next plan. Who they're gonna go after. We don't do any of that.
What they're gonna discuss on
Exactly.
lives. Like, yeah.
No.
Alright, who
I
you gonna
got
drag
Figure
to-
Skank Coach. Figure Skank Coach said I need to find men on YouTube. Would you see my homeboys coming to my shit every day? But not only that, I'm responding. I was sweating sick today. You know what I'm saying? Somebody lying on me and saying that I want to dot something I'm strongly against. That's a lie. Now they're saying I'm with underage. I'm going to be with underage girl. They're saying whatever they can stick. So
But
they
wait,
want to
why-
say these things, and I'm not supposed to respond back.
Right.
Nah, you got
But
like
John,
fucked
why
up.
not? Wait, but if she's gonna say that to you, then she needs to go around to the other men in the community and say the same thing. Why is 180 making whole lives about fucking Tiffany Marie? Like these weird, creepy, long lives when the girl pays no attention to him in any fashion.
Because
You know,
because Figure Skank Coach cool with them. It ain't
Right,
about
that's what I'm
right or
saying.
wrong.
Like, so you don't think that that's wrong though? You don't think that it's wrong for fucking this guy to just obsessively talk about a girl that like doesn't fucking respond to him or pay any attention to him? Because I mean,
They're
kinda
so bad
fucking
that
creepy.
you can flip anything on them. Now notice in that last message, Diane said to me, "You are the company you keep," right? Because she's trying to she again trying to come back at Laura. So I use her own words against her. I says, "You're the people you hang with." Well, I hang with my beautiful friends in the Midwest and Stephanie Harlow. But who do you hang with, Diane?
Right.
Who was you in private groups talking? Want to add up all the stuff they've done? I went on a panel and told my side of the story and proved you in fact lied on me, all from fear. You still be around all these nasty people daily, hurting others and stirring drama.
Right.
I'll be around good people that never speak on drama as we make true crime content. So you really think about it when you say, "Oh, you're the company you keep." But funny how you bring up views in the name. You're telling on yourself what you covet, like Smeagol looking at Frodo's ring, my precious. Get views without hurting someone. Without having two people who was in a drama run to your channel like some virtual battlefield, knowing your rate of success on any resolution is few and far between. Because anyone can say they don't need drama for views, but some of us can actually show it. And for the final time, stop bringing up Laura when you speak to me. I'm my own person.
Right. I had to write a very similar email
I
back to her.
intimidate her. I own a lot of these motherfuckers.
Dude, Laura, every time I've ever tried to address anything that I've been feeling with several of them, they always fucking answer me with something about you. And I'm like, why are you talking about Laura? Well, they'll be like, well, do you think it's okay for Laura to do this? Do you think it's okay? Like, they all do that. And I'm like, I don't understand though. Like, why is she in the topic though? Why are you even talking about her? It has nothing to do with her. I got an email from Diane telling me that she's worried about me, you know, and all this shit because I'm talking to you. I'm like, Diane, like, I don't know. If you're my friend, you should know better than you should know me better than that and know that I don't fucking get brainwashed by people. Like you know what I'm saying? I have my own mind. I'm not afraid to tell people when I disagree with them. And I'm just like, and I don't even understand why nothing I had said to her in the previous emails that day had anything to do with you. So I don't know why she was bringing you up. Because it's like, it's an easy deflection for them to just
There's
bring you up all the
there's
time. It's
14
weird.
emails back and forth, and every one she brought up Laura, and I keep screaming like,
No
why the fuck
shit.
do you keep bringing up Laura? Like,
Yep.
why? Like, you're talking to me about stuff you fucking done. Why you keep bringing up Laura?
Yeah, like what is that? I told her, I'm like, Diane, I'm like, you sound like a fucking insane person saying this to me. Like, it just sounds crazy at this point. And I don't know if that's coming from her own head or like it's just because that's what these people have been talking about for so long. It's all they know how to fucking talk about. I don't know. It's very strange though, but they all do it. I've tried to fucking, the ones that I have tried to talk to, it's always that in defense. Something with Laura. I'm
It's
like,
so
what?
weird.
It
Like,
is.
why does he act like this?
I don't know,
Oh,
dude.
I'm so honored. I didn't know I was like the Academy of YouTube.
No, it's weird. It's very weird. And what John just said there, that's exactly the same thing. It's like, stop telling people about the company they keep and shit. Like, look around yourself and then come talk to me.
I would be checking around the company they keep.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of
No. 3 emails later, I say to her, I see you never swore in your life you didn't tell me that Dave went to 180 house. And when I say that to her in the email, she avoids the question again.
Yeah, she does that. She's very evasive with certain things, topics.
She would never put on her life because she knew she told me that.
Right.
It's really kind of creepy.
A little bit, Laura.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
It is. Well,
when you really think about it, it is.
It's creepy.
Yep.
It's just because, like, when you back somebody up against the wall and confront them with their own shit and they don't have anything, to say back or they don't want to answer, that's what they do. They just deflect. And it's like, well, you support this and you support that. And, Laura this and Laura that. And Brian was doing it in my chat the other day. And I fucking was like, Brian, stop fucking bringing your, if you have an issue with Laura, go to her channel and talk to her about it. Why are you bringing your issues with her up in my chat with me? I'm not responsible for a grown fucking woman. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not.
I know Brian's trying to break us apart.
Well,
that's what everyone keeps saying, and he's right, and they're right.
Mm-hmm.
Brian's doing everything he can to make it.
Why though?
Because
that's so weird.
Why? Why does this grown man fucking care about 2 women talking to one another online? I don't even understand why that's any of his concern or anybody else's concern.
Because they're crazy,
for that matter. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. It's just it's getting it was so out of control. I felt like I was almost like a fucking movie where there was just like a bunch of programmed robots walking around, like like no matter what you say to them, the same fucking phrase comes out of them. Like, it's just like, what, I'm looking for some human contact. Could you please point me in the direction of somebody who doesn't constantly fucking say Laura all the time? Like, holy shit. I mean, seriously,
yeah. It's really bad.
It is. It's
really
like
bad.
every fucking thing, man. Every time I brought up something to one of these people, it would always fucking turn it into a conversation about you. And I just couldn't fucking understand why for the life of me.
Hey, Diane, I don't think you really check this when you look into my past, but if you notice, those drama communities that was attached to the real communities, they're all gone. I took them motherfuckers down. Right. There is no drama people who was around at the time for the vegans. Now the vegans can make their real content. Mm-hmm. It got taken down. All of it. The guys, I don't even know why y'all run to them because they don't like white women. They got mad because I was married to a white person, but they're gone. The videos you see are from some troll who copied it. They're gone.
Wait, John, why does it even matter though? Like, why? Like, what does the vegan community have to even do with this? That's what I tried. When she told me about that, I was
went
trying
and tracked them down.
right?
Yeah, like why though? Like that's what I'm saying. Like why does she
Don't know.
fucking who cares what happened a year ago with you? They all say it all the time. They're like, "Oh, the past doesn't matter. Stop bringing the past up. Stop bringing things up in the past." But then why are you going digging into his fucking past that deep, man? That's fucking so stupid.
But this is how fucked up she is, right? And I got other evidence to show this too that she has no idea. I got, but she came to me and she was like, "Oh, I already seen all that stuff, John. John, I know you're a good person. You're a really good person. Don't believe I. Don't even worry about that stuff, John. Like she's fake, man. Diane's fake as fuck, and I don't know why you fake for 600 people to watch you.
Right. Yeah, I don't quite
So
understand
Gina
it.
said she's triggered. I'm not watching anymore, but Gina said she's triggered from you reading the emails.
Oh, big time.
Oh
Big time.
God.
Hey,
She was triggered that John sent me this one little shot of the email because Mandy was live one time and he sent me a screenshot of like because she was calling him a liar nonstop and he wasn't. Whoa, what was that?
oh my speaker. Every
Oh.
single time I call Diane a liar, it has been proven to be correct. So Diane says she didn't say that I'm a racist. Evidence show that she in fact said it, so she's a fucking
Right.
liar. Diane, I told y'all that Diane told me I didn't do nothing wrong with Hello Starlight. Randy backed that up and said that she told her too, and she
Right.
came and she admitted it on the live herself. So
Right.
only one of us has been proven to be a liar.
Right. Right. But that day you only sent me
know.
that part of the email to show me that like you weren't lying about whatever
Yeah.
it was about.
This is my
something.
thing. Why don't people want you to show shit when they lying? If you don't want me to show your shit, don't fucking lie on me.
Right.
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 That like it's like I'm saying you saying I robbed the fucking bank, and I'm saying you robbed the bank, and you messing up my
Right.
reputation being a robber. I got video evidence of you robbing the fucking bank. I'm not
Right.
supposed to show it.
Right. Right. But that's what I'm saying. She brought this all on herself tonight. Like you didn't have to fucking do this live tonight and talk shit about all of us. And then this wouldn't have even happened. Nobody would have been talking
She
about
wants
it.
it though.
That's
Like,
what
she
I'm
wants
saying.
it.
Well,
I put that shit on my daughter's life, Carolyn. She wouldn't put it on her life. None of this shit big enough that I'm allowing my little girl. That's what
Right.
Diane said in the fucking phone conversation.
right.
That's
Right.
just it, like I don't even know how to think of. You know what? What if I lie and say she said this? But I don't think I just tell the truth. That's what she
Right.
fucking said.
I don't understand it. I just don't get it. I don't know if it's like her people pressuring her and she's just not thinking straight. I don't know what it is, but
No, this
it's
is her character. It's gotta be. It's gotta be
yeah.
her character. Who she is.
I guess, yeah, it
You
does. I
know,
mean,
like
I wanted to believe for the longest time that it wasn't, but the last 2 months have just been so fucking eye opening to me with the, shit that I saw that I was being sent that I was like, wow, man, like this is like, it's upsetting. It's sad. You want to fucking believe the best in people, but sometimes, there's been
Julianne,
times.
how oh sorry. Ask Julianne what she's talking about. Why? What did she say, Julianne?
Wait, hold on. I don't see anyone. Hold on. Where? I
She
see
said yes, Diane.
Big
Big
Mad, and
Mad and
tomorrow she's going to
tomorrow.
regret the things she
Yeah.
said.
What did she
Whoa.
say?
Who's gonna regret it?
Diane, I don't believe that because I don't think she really
I
gives
don't
a
think
shit.
she'll regret anything she
Yeah.
says.
She's a narc.
Lord.
If you think about her though, like really, if you think about the things she says and does, and the way she
know.
reacts, and the way she never apologizes for anything, she's
Right.
a narcissist.
Well, yeah, she's still denying that she fucking lied to me. She's like, I did not lie to her. I didn't know who the horse people were. And that
I don't
wasn't
know
what
why
my
she can't
question
just
was.
admit it.
Yeah, my
She
question
won't
was just,
admit it.
I simply asked her, Diane, do you talk to anybody with a horse name, right? Or outside of YouTube?
Yeah.
Meaning in Discord. I mean, I thought she would have caught on. And she said no. And I asked her again and she said no. And I'm like, you're lying. Like, you're lying. And then she turned it into that I was saying that she knew who they were and who this person was and that. I'm like, no, I
Yeah.
never said that. I just said that You're obviously talking to these people. You know what's going on in the Discord. You've seen the fucking memes and bullshit that were made with my picture on them. And you've been sitting there for fucking months. If she would have never went on that panel that day and said fucking about Tiffany Marie, with the hair comment, and then said she was calling out Laura for the fucking Jennifer Lynn post, I probably never would have even said anything to her. I just we got into a whole back and forth in email that day because I was like, Diane, seriously?
See, and I hate that. Like, I hate
Why?
that.
Yo, she
Jamie,
said
'cause
she's
I
gonna
was
get her
included in
husband
it
to
too.
call me and she's gonna go legal. So how
Go
can
for
you go
it.
legal,
Why go
Diane?
legal?
Diane,
You're
Diane,
gonna
you're
waste your
telling on
money
yourself.
again.
She's telling
Yeah,
on
you are.
herself
Go
because you have to
legal.
show that you lost a financial gain, but
Yeah.
you don't gain money from this. You give it to St. Jude's, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? Fuck out of here. And
Why
plus,
would
I'm
you?
telling the truth and I got proof.
You know what, Diane? Don't do stupid shit, and then fucking people wouldn't fucking have to wonder about your character.
You're
They
gonna
wouldn't have
get
to
your
question
husband
it.
cussed the fuck out, and you're gonna get your case. They ain't gonna even look at your case. You have no fucking case. The fuck you gonna take me to court about? You
Not
fucking
for
liar.
nothing. Not for nothing. How does she think the people that she talks shit about on her panel feel every time, she brings up people's names in the drama community, in this community, whatever? How do you think people feel when you do that? It's okay, though. It doesn't matter because it's not happening to you, so it doesn't bother you.
That's
You,
why
you.
he's a narcissist.
Well, I've always wondered
I'm
why
reading the chat right.
why were they calling her Liane? I was always wondering that. I'm like, what did she lie about?
A lot.
And I still don't know, but I'm like, this is why. Because Diane, just be genuine with people. If you talk to them behind the scenes, then be the same person behind the scenes that you are out in the public, because it's very confusing to people that you're supposedly friends with when you say you agree with them and then you go on a fucking panel and the other people on your panel are bashing them and saying fucking shit that's not true, and you're sitting there agreeing with them. Like, how come so many people say this about her? That she's like, it just doesn't even make sense. Let her go fucking legal. Good luck. You're gonna waste so much money and time for nothing.
Her and Science Girl get together.
Yo, they said my
Yeah.
ex-wife was underage.
Oh my God. Oh wait, but John, how would they know that? Did they look you up?
Yeah.
No,
looked
they
up-
obviously didn't look me up because she's not underage.
But I'm saying, how
She's
would
not
they
even
know
younger
that?
than me. What the fuck are they talking about?
Huh.
But
She's not even younger than me.
She's the one who was robbing the cradle.
for people who don't look people up, they certainly know a lot of stuff.
Right. Right. They don't. Yeah. Right. Well, she was like on a crusade against him. And you know what? She fucking. I don't know. I give
Yeah.
up with her. I really do. I wish her the best in life, but like, thank you for showing me who you were. I think, and that's it. Like, there's nothing more I could do.
I think that they're trying to get a big strong reaction when I'm gonna get mad. It's like what can we do? Let's take underage now. But like when you go that desperate, I've destroyed Diane's reputation of being a good person. Now she's gonna have to just go full on evil. You can't ever go back to being good when you say without any evidence or proof that a man was married to an underage woman when his wife is older than him. So
When dude, this is what happens. This happens all the time. She gets really fucking pissed, and then, she does things like she did tonight. Like, that was just pure fucking vengeance. That was pure spite to just be an asshole because she felt her fucking ego was injured. So.
It's a narcissist. One of my friends just wrote a Diane Cabin Patchen. I thought it was funny.
and this is why you can't never beat the truth. Someone said she just reworded the email. All right, then I'll go live and then I'll just do a screen recording to where I go into the email and open it and click on all the buttons. So there's no way that you can say that I changed anything. It's gonna be all live.
He's
So-
saying
Oh
that
my
it's
God,
not the-
everybody knows Diane's last name.
What?
Freak. Everybody knows Diane's last name.
Don't say it over here. I don't want no
Yeah,
part
don't
of doctor.
say it if you know it.
Yeah.
Please don't. I'm not fucking getting accused of fucking doxing over here.
She says you caught the stat rape charge about your ex who was underage. I've never caught any kind of charge or anything. I don't think I
Who
ever
is
had was a
saying
DUI.
that?
God,
Who is
why
saying
are
that?
they
Let them
doing
say that. It
this?
make them look stupid. Let them say that
Dude,
shit.
if they don't leave this
Oh.
fucking live up tomorrow, I swear to God, not that I'm gonna watch it, but I'm just saying, if they delete this shit, then that should tell you everything you need
Of
to know.
course they're
If
gonna
it
delete
gets
it. Are you
deleted,
kidding me?
no, it should
Let
be.
them show
Look,
themselves. Let them keep showing themselves.
Yep.
If it's deleted and people tomorrow don't know what to go back to look to see what happens,
Right.
that's on them.
Yeah, it is on them.
Because
People
it
need to
leaves
watch.
everybody confused.
God, man, there's so many lies going on over there. It's just
Yeah,
like
way. I
insanity.
don't even know what's going on over there.
I don't either, and I don't think I want to know because I'll fucking whatever. I'm sure there's horrible shit being said about all of us.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm
See,
sure.
this how I am. Like, okay, Diane knows she's lying now if she's saying any kind of rape charge or other stuff. But I'll sit back and just let as many people as possible believe that, and then wait, and then come out and just show them, this is how stupid y'all are and how gullible you are. That's how I am. I'm not gonna rush up here and show shit. No
Right.
Who
backpedaling
made
now.
it?
Respect is
Wait,
gone.
Beth M. What do you mean?
Fell asleep.
Who fell asleep?
Mandy.
Oh yeah.
What was going on? I fell asleep.
Yeah, wake up, Mandy. What up, girl?
Oh, that's Diane's favorite person in the world. Yes,
You know,
sir.
don't you hate that when you wake up in the middle of the night and there's a shit show going on somewhere?
They're
Yeah.
saying that Sarah and Hockey Mom is saying that about the race. So, like, when I tell y'all
What?
shit is the truth, Sarah wants so
What?
important to be a part of any storyline that she's never been in the entire year. She's willing to lie and say a man has been charged with rape of his own ex-wife, who is his age. I'm not going legal on this shit. These clowns, you want to hurt a clown, you let a clown come as hard as they can, and then you go live doing what you do and watch everybody show you love. That's how you hurt a clown. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
go legal. What the fuck I'm
Dude,
wasting my money for?
Yeah, there's no dude. If you can't handle YouTube beef without a fucking lawyer, you need some fucking issues.
Yeah.
I mean, you have some issues. It's ridiculous. Unless it was like constant fucking harassment to the point where it was like unbearable. Maybe,
mine?
but like, yeah, maybe no.
I
you know
ain't
what
gonna
I'm
lie.
saying?
Y'all better watch that live while it's still up because I am gonna flag the shit out of Hello Starlight.
I wouldn't even waste my time fucking watching her or flagging her.
No, YouTube
Let
has
her
new
do-
rules. You can't go around here saying, bullying and saying people fucking raping people and all this shit, making up
No,
lies
yeah,
out the
that's not
blue.
cool. That's
Nah.
not cool. Well, she'll definitely
Yeah,
take.
that
Well, that's
is
probably why she
really-
hides them. That's why they all get hidden. That's infuriating because, like, when they don't leave the lives up, then like only one side of the story is told, and the other side is completely left out, and it does them really no justice because it's like you're leaving it up to I don't know people. I mean, really, everybody should watch both sides always, but
Yeah.
believe what you want to believe. That's how I feel.
That's why nobody knows what's going on because they delete everything.
Yep. It's
And
very
people are left so confused and they think like all that's to be seen is there. It's not true. Like there's
No, it's
so
not.
much that gets deleted.
So much shit gets deleted. It's infuriating because it's like, okay, now just like the lives that they did that night, right, with the Marky Mark shit, that shit got deleted, and so they were able to go and tell Diane and Wendy, this happened and this happened, but that's not really how bad it was. Diane always tries to downplay things and be like,
Wait,
"No,
let me
my head
embarrass
was
Diane
hanging
right
on a
now because
cockroach."
I never got to embarrass her the first time. So this is common sense, y'all. There were 7 emails from the time I left from the argument with Figure Skating Coach. Right? I just want y'all to use y'all common sense.
Mhm.
When I woke up that next morning, I felt bad that all that shit happened. So the first email, the very first that morning when I wake up, is saying, I'm sorry about all the shit that happened on y'all channel, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Right? I don't know. Figure Skating Coach saying she gonna get her husband on me. She gonna get her brother, whoever, son, or whatever. I don't know all this other horrible shit they said. So that's the first email that morning. I talk on the phone to Diane twice. After we got the phone, I see all the other shit said about me. Diane says, after that email she just read to y'all, she don't ask me. I can prove it right here. She asked me after that email, hey, John, can you come on and apologize said make an apology night. I said nope,
What?
and I'll read it.
Apology night.
No, check this out. Why y'all ask yourself, why would a woman, this how much she's a liar, why would a woman read the first email to her audience when the 7th final fucking email is me saying I'm not gonna fucking apologize? Don't read shit right. Don't ask me shit.
Right.
I found the email right here. So the email that Diane is reading to you all.
Oh, she's reading
She's
one?
not honest. She's not honest with her audience.
Hold on.
Not at all.
I won't
That's why
find-
she always gets everybody on the phone all the time. She's like, call me because she doesn't want to. She's scared to talk to you through fucking email because she knows it could be like
Used
screenshot or
against her.
whatever.
But
Yeah.
she has.
Yeah.
I have never seen somebody have an excuse for everything.
Yeah,
Laura.
always.
I have never heard that woman apologize.
Right.
I've never heard that woman own anything.
No.
All right,
She
so
always
look.
makes an
So
excuse. Always.
Diane just read them an email from December the 23rd, 2019 at 10:31 a.m. December 23rd, 10:31 a.m. in the morning, just like I told y'all.
Right.
All right. The final email is December 23rd, 2019 at 2:58 p.m. Here's the email. After reading the comments on your community post from Lion Trolls, there's absolutely no way on earth I'm going to your channel to apologize. In the name of smearing someone's names, fake accounts have turned this into a war of a man's tone in the face of a woman that was rude to him instead of
Right.
the facts that I was right about. On the recording you can't tell me you didn't hear Marianne putting out makeup officer during and after the panel started playing her evidence. So that's the
Mhm.
final email. She sends me one back responding, letting me know. So just to give y'all a quick analogy, what she just did over there is I'm makeup officer. You want something from the store? I'm gonna get you a drink. You want what kind of drink you want? You tell me you want an orange drink. Then you come back and be like, I just did some research. That shit is goddamn poison and all this stuff. Get me a Pepsi. I come
Right.
back, we give your ass an orange fucking drink, and you be like, yo, I told you give me a Pepsi, and then I show, you told me get your orange. Here go the orange right here. Like this is when you say give you orange. Why would a person who's not a liar go read the first email when she knows the final one says absolutely no way I would apologize? Why?
Because I don't
So
even know.
she can hide it from her audience.
Mm-hmm.
She's not-
Wait, what was it? The first email?
The first email is when I said I apologize what happened on the stream.
Oh, and then she asked you
Uh-huh.
to apologize on like a live, and you were like, "No
Yeah.
fucking way."
She doesn't want anybody to see that.
No, that's why she doesn't usually do emails. I'll write her a whole bunch of shit, and I'll get 2 sentences back because she's scared to say things, and I know it. I know she is. I mean, I understand why she is too, but I know people are fucking assholes, but it's like she's just. Dude, she's just inconsistent. Like, that's the fucking bottom line. Just be consistent, Diane. Like, stop fucking with people's heads, man.
Yeah.
You fuck with people's heads. The way you talk to them behind the scenes, and then the way you talk in public, it's just not the same person. You say completely different shit. It's like fucking unfair to people to do that. And you don't even give a fuck. You don't care if it's hurting anybody's feelings or making anybody feel shitty. As long as you look like it perfect, then that's all that's important.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's the craziest shit because I didn't know that night when Marianne read my email saying I would absolutely not apologize. And they was like, yo, Diane read an email saying that you was apologizing. And I was like, why would she do that? Why would she read it? Like, she's been giving clear, concise that under no circumstances am I coming on your panel to apologize. Why would a person do that?
Right. Again, probably John, because she probably told somebody one thing and then told you another thing, and reality is, she's just fucking trying to, I don't know, please people and just say what she thinks they want to hear. I don't know.
Because she's a narc.
I just like,
think about it. Have
right.
you ever heard her apologize? Have you ever heard her own anything?
Not really.
She's 60-some years old. She'll watch your chat like a hawk because if one person says one bad thing, she can't handle it. That's not.
Oh, yeah. She was begging me to fucking take a comment down once that was left on my video. And I've made it more than clear to people that I don't do that. I don't delete comments. Like, I know, like, Wendy V gave her a wrench and gave, I think, Science Girl a wrench to delete comments, and I thought that was outrageous. I was like, you should not have to fucking give people wrenches to delete comments. There's tons of bad comments about me all over the place. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. And on my page, I don't delete them. But she came over and asked me, she was during a live, and she's like, she's like, Leanna, check your email. It's very important, very important. And I go check my email. And it's like this stupid fucking comment that some Amber Sue, some person left about her. I don't even
Oh
know
my
who
God,
that
that
is.
troll that she talks about all the time.
Is that who it is? I didn't even know, but it wasn't even like that bad, whatever they said. And I'm like, I was like, what the fuck,
It
Diane?
never
Like,
is.
seriously?
I've noticed that a lot.
Yeah, I'm like thinking, like, why do I have to delete this? And I never did, because I don't fucking think it's fair to fucking delete comments just because you don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody should be able to talk. So I'm not going to delete somebody's opinion just
Right.
because it's against, you. I'm sorry. Like, and everybody
I
knows
leave
that.
people's opinions even when I don't like them.
Yeah, like, I'm like, what the fuck? It wasn't even that bad. Whatever the person said, it was like so stupid. And she was like, it's very important, very important. And I'm like thinking, like, you just fucking interrupted somebody on your fucking panel to tell me that, Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? It wasn't even that important. Ugh. She's just very, very worried. But then she doesn't think about how other people look when she does shit to them. Like, that's what's fucked up to me.
Well, yeah, because it's not happening to her.
Right. Like when she's saying, oh, Tiffany Marie, I don't know her. I don't even remember her from Discord.
God.
She fell asleep in Discord. She did this in Discord. She did that. So wait, how could you not remember her and then know everything she did in Discord? That doesn't make any sense.
Because
Sorry.
she's listening to everybody else. I don't care if she remembers me or she fucking doesn't.
Right.
But she doesn't have the right to like taunt me,
Right. Right.
Like, so if you don't remember me, why do you give a fuck about me?
Right. Right. Why is she talking about
Does
you?
that make sense?
Yeah. It makes perfect sense to us, to normal people. Yeah, it does.
Or yeah, but I mean, John's right. You're not talking to like logical people. And it sucks.
Right.
Because you can't get through to anybody. No one's listening. No one's home.
You can't talk rational to irrational people. It just doesn't work. It's like trying to.
Yeah, but how long is this going to go on for? How much longer can this really go on for?
It's not. I'm telling you, I mean, nobody ever believes me. It's going to come crumbling down. That's how it always happens.
Well, whatever. Let it come crumbling down.
Yeah, go for
it. I hope it does.
Question. So they're talking shit about in the comments. I don't know what's saying on panel, but talking shit about
oh my God.
I'm putting on in private. Marianne's gonna put it on private, but I bet Patreons are waiting. Why make a video if you're only gonna put it on private? If you're embarrassed of what you're saying, why make the video?
No, here, happy just answered that. They said dropping that PayPal like it's hot over there. And it said, hello, Gaslight. Sorry. Hello, Gaslight just said she can't leave the live tonight up because she's trying to remonetize and she's got some.
But that shows you she's not intelligent because that's not how YouTube see it. YouTube sees everything. So they already see that this isn't the kind of content they want. So her channel's not going to get monetized.
And leaving.
Why am I seeing so many people saying that no matter what they see, that they won't think any differently of me? Is something going on? Like, because I'm really not paying attention. Ninny, what do you mean?
The way Diane is acting so invested with lies for this other group, it makes me think they have something over Diane. I've never seen her.
They do have something over Diane. Trust me.
Maybe they blackmailing her. Yeah, well, that's what I was starting to think because Diane and Wendy, and to be honest with you, if I was the people in that Discord, I could kind of understand why they would be pissed at her because she does the same thing that she does to me and everybody else she talks to. When she's in there with them, she, says this, that, and the other thing. And then when she comes out, she's like, no, me and Wendy, like she tries to act like her and Wendy aren't really in there, all that much and that they don't know what's going on and they only check in. But meanwhile, no, they're participating just as much as everybody else is. Their names are in screenshots just as much as everybody else's. So I would be annoyed too, to be honest with you, because it's fucking, don't act like you're so innocent and like everybody else is the problem.
Yeah, but see, I only like when I was talking to Diane, I want to talk about me. This shit that they got going. I don't give a fuck about nobody else. I was thinking only about myself.
Right.
And she was telling me about other stuff. So they say why is a man in woman business? But Diane was telling me, she the first one told me about the group. I didn't hear about that Discord from you. I heard it from Diane. She was like, John, they got me and Wendy in this thing, and we've been talking. We're trying to leave it. We just don't want any trouble. That's what her conversation on the phone. I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't really listening to her when she was saying this shit because I didn't give a fuck.
Right.
But she was telling me then she wanted to leave that group.
Yeah, she has said that she wanted it. And when I asked her something when I was emailing with her, like, a couple of days ago when this whole thing started, I said, you got kicked out of the group or something. And I'm like, now they're trying to like hold her basically hostage against her own channel because she took all the wrenches away. And then everybody's like, we're not going back unless we have wrenches. It's embarrassing. It's so humiliating.
Why would him throwing up watermelons trigger me? I'm saying that Diane them fake and they don't really think racism a thing. So if he's over there throwing up watermelons and they don't care, he's exposing them. He not doing that with me. Shit.
Yeah.
That don't
Fuck,
bother
I
me.
like watermelon too. Though.
Way worse.
Just saying. But
he's just making them look bad.
Nini.
She can't
Sorry.
fucking. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Tiffany. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying thank you to Nini. She answered me in the chat. I don't want to. I can't write in the chat right now, so I don't want to be rude.
Proof of what I don't. Wait, hold on. Someone said send Minnie. Who cares? Why, Marianne? Why would you do that? It's over. They discuss their fucking issues like at nauseum. Like, the fuck you need to like. What are you gonna get out of that, Marianne?
She's gonna be spiteful. She's just gonna be.
Well, she
spiteful.
was like. Marianne thinks
Yo,
she's
when
a
did
fucking gangsta now or some shit. It's
when did
weird.
Sarah Smiles tell y'all she had cancer? When?
I don't know. I heard it. I don't remember. Like, I wasn't there when she said it, but I heard in other people talking about it.
But I'm like, do you know around which month it was in?
A month ago?
It was a long time ago.
No, it wasn't. It was recent. It was like probably, I don't know, 2 months ago. Maybe in like.
What made me come in your chat? Remember?
All I'm getting at is
No.
she picked on my physical features. She talked on my nose, right? So when I talk about her throat, it has nothing to do with cancer because her voice been like that the whole time. It probably came from smoking. I didn't know she had cancer. And y'all said she just announced she had cancer recently. Her voice been that way. So what does me talking about her voice has to do with her cancer? That's what I'm saying.
They're
You
just being
fake.
assholes.
You got but I'm saying like they are weak. I thought Sarah's supposed to be different. She's supposed to be hard. Like I'm gonna stand on my own. She's not hard. She being weak. She hiding behind cancer.
I want to see proof.
Proof of what?
Cancer.
She
No,
wants to
fuck
break
that.
up the
Keep that shit
friendship.
away from me. No proof of that.
Jewel, that's exactly what it is. She wants to break the friendship up just because it's like she's so bothered that people are talking
Whatever.
to Mandy.
She's an
like,
asshole.
yeah,
She's just
go
a
for
fucking
it.
asshole.
I don't know what happened to her, but she's fucking I lost her fucking mind or something. Marianne.
She was an asshole.
I guess so. Maybe I just didn't realize it. I don't know.
Tiffany Marie, you asked a question before I'm going to answer. You said,
What?
how long is it going to go on? How long this? How long that? When you feel like you can't take anymore, you have to look at the source. I'll give you an example. These people have been bashing me all night on my looks in chat. Not one of them has ever fucking shown their face.
Yeah.
It's laughable. It's absolutely laughable. That's how you have to think about it.
That is true. A lot of them don't.
There's so much anger and hate going on right now that isn't even necessary at all. Nothing warranted this at all.
Nope.
And I want to know why people are so fucking angry, and nobody will tell me why.
Right.
They want me to get on phone calls for them to tell me why, and I don't want to get on phone calls.
Right.
Gina, he's a fucking liar. He's not watching my chats. He's not watching my fucking Discord. He's a bitch. Kango trooper.
Oh,
talking shit is one thing, but accusations of underage relationships and racist comments is going over the top. That's why I'm chilling, Vito. Hey, they make themselves look that bad, you know. I don't need to lie. I don't need to say that. When you do some shit so fucked up in life, I can just tell the truth. I don't have to invent or make up nothing.
I know.
I never.
I know it's on the screen, Gina.
Like you can run somebody's record and see everything that they've ever been arrested for. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yes, you can.
All of this shit is easily provable. Like there's no one left in their audience that I give a fuck about that would believe something like that without any evidence.
I just don't understand. So you're gonna send her things that Mandy's like.
Yeah, what she's gonna do is she's gonna send my text or whatever she has from Discord. She's gonna send it all to Mandy as if Mandy doesn't know that I talk shit about her for a whole fucking year.
Right.
We've had the worst relationship
Right.
probably in this whole entire community. So I really don't care. She can do what she wants to. I already told her. I've been telling
Right.
her for 3 days to just put him out.
Yeah,
if
like
you're
stop
gonna
fucking
do it.
hanging it over
him to
people's
her.
heads. Like, what the fuck happened to her?
Now
where
she's doing it with other people though. It's weird. I'm not
Why?
doing
Who
that
else?
to her.
Kenko, give me your
I'll
best
tell
shot.
you later.
You're a fucking poser. Give me your best shot.
Nobody ever
Okay.
said you never in any way. First of all, it's not your fault that somebody from their Discord reached out to me and sent me shit. And it's not your fault that it got shown. It's my fault. I showed it on my fucking live. It's my problem. So I don't know why she's going after you. It just
I
doesn't.
never
what, like,
ever
Well-
apologize. Even in the first email, I never apologized about Hello Starlight.
Wow. Wait, what were you
Never.
gonna say? Tiffany, were you gonna say something?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard you say something. Sorry.
No, I was gonna listen to what John was gonna say.
No, I was saying like they said that lame ass dude over there said that I need to show proof I had cancer. My doctor was on the floor with his glasses on. He wasn't sitting in the chair. He was kneeling down in the floor. I don't know why he was sitting in that weird ass position. I drove and ran through every red light because I was told if nothing comes back in 2 weeks, you'll be all right. But if you hear from me in 2 weeks, then you need to worry. It was 3 weeks later, so I thought everything was fine. But then my wife at the time called me and said that's when I had just changed my fucking phone number, and she was like, "Yo, they've been trying to contact you. They told me you need to get up there immediately." I ran through every red light, and he told me I had cancer. But it was still one more thing I was hoping for after he told me I had cancer was the oncologist who also told me I had cancer. But even besides that,
What does it matter?
who told you you had MS?
Can I just say something? You guys have to hear this.
No, I had no idea. Why would I know Sarah Smiles had cancer? She's a fucking nobody. Nothing. Go look at all my videos. Who talks about Sarah Smiles? Who would come to my chat and say, "Yo, Sarah Smiles just said she had cancer"? How would I know? We don't talk about Sarah Smiles.
You don't know.
I wasn't
You don't know
around.
anybody's story.
Hang on.
How would I
listen to
know?
this. Listen. Tiffany.
What?
Kanko Trooper writes, I am a troll keck, so showing my face is not going to happen. You bad breath, fart smell, and keck keep thinking I am not. I am not. That's your downfall, freak. This is a grown man. Then you have this fucking idiot in chat, Kat Kenzie, so freaking petty. They look terribly childish. What?
Why?
This is
Talking
what
about
Kanko is writing on your chat. And then you say that we're fucking incredible. This is why you can't even listen to them. You laugh at them and you're just like, no matter how long it goes on, you just laugh at them.
Yeah, there's not much else.
That
you
was
can
my
do.
point. They're just ridiculous.
The whole year I was gone, was anybody in any notable drama with Sarah Smiles?
No.
Did she have any storyline or something?
Not
Oh, I
at
remember this
all.
time with Sarah Smiles. Did anything ever happen with her?
No. I don't
Nope.
remember anything.
at
See,
all.
so the
Nothing.
whole year she's been trying her hardest to be in something. Get the fuck out of
I
here,
think
man.
there was like a little something that happened with her and Marissa, but it wasn't like big or anything. And they're
No, that
trying to
happened
get
because
it
of
up.
me. Marissa, she came to take up for Marissa for me. Marissa dissed her and got cool with me, and she ran off crying and was mad at Marissa. And
that
Marissa
was 'cause
was
of
so
Sarah.
confident, she was like, I'll talk to her later. Well, it don't even matter. Like, she was just like, I'll get that bitch back when I want to. And Marissa was right. She
Yeah.
got her back when she wanted to.
Right.
God, man. She just MZL
Whatever.
after M's
It's
for
a
a
big
while.
ball of dysfunction. And everybody's got their own dysfunction. They're all bouncing around together.
Yeah. Unreal.
Just a joke. But that's how you deal with it, Tiffany. There, you look at.
The source.
You don't look at what
No
they're.
problem, Janelle. I'm sorry.
You don't look at what they're saying. You look at the big picture, and you look at when they say something like that, and they root it on, and then some fucking moron in the chat says how mature they are. Like, it's embarrassing. They really
Yeah.
embarrassed. That's how I've gotten through it for a year.
I've been on Mandy's and M's and used to come to MM when I can watch John Crimes, and I love a lot of creators. It's nice to be respectful, and people here.
Every time I look over, all I
What's
see is
Diane
Sarah.
saying? Why is she embarrassing herself? She did that all night. She looks so stupid. I mean, come on, Diane. Come on, Diane.
It's 3:00 in the morning. She's like 65 years old.
Really?
Like,
Really?
man? It's this
She'll
young?
be up all night.
She will fight to
They
the
don't
death
sleep
for her
either.
fucking reputation. Like, I mean, it's
They
just
don't
like
sleep. None of them sleep.
Diane. I thought at least Diane did. Shit. I mean,
Look was about to be attached to Diane's name, saying a man has a rape charge because he was married to his ex-wife was underage. That's about to be attached to her name.
yeah, well, she chose this shit, man. You know what? She didn't have to fucking go live tonight. She didn't have to fucking, you know, this is the thing. They're like, oh, she didn't show anything from the Discord, right? I didn't show anything bad, right? So then why the fuck are you people so mad about it? If I didn't show anything bad, which I purposely didn't show, because there was things in there that I just felt like this isn't going to do any good for me to show this. Like, it's just going to hurt somebody. And I'm not going to do that. But if I'm going to fucking show to prove somebody's lying, which Diane just can't admit that she lied to me for some reason, it's like, I don't know. I chose not to show all the fucking shit that I saw. There's a lot. I mean, I have like 2 months worth of shit like sitting there, and I don't even fucking. First of all, I don't have time to sit there going back through everything because that's like, you know, it's gonna take a lot of time. But I don't know.
When you imagine saying this shit to somebody in real life, you see how fucking childish and stupid they are. This is a grown ass woman. Like, if I were to go tell my ex-wife, yo, it's a rumor online that, and she knows she my age. There's a rumor online I had an arrest record because you were underage. She would look at me and dismiss it in 1 second and be like, yo, what time you getting the kid?
Right.
Shit is stupid, man.
Right.
Leanna, look at what Ninny put in the chat.
And then read what Goldie said.
Hold on. Come on. Oh, age shaming. I didn't even say anything about her age. Is that what she's talking about? Oh.
Scroll up.
She being sarcastic.
Right above.
I remember
what have been said about my looks tonight. I could fucking go after every one of them.
Oh, Nenny's saying, I remember when Stephanie Brown came up with those screenshots and then found out they were fake. Is that what you're talking about? I'll never believe anything they produce ever again. Well, yeah, Nenny, I'm with you, girl, on that one. Oh, shit, I just lost my chat.
Yep, Nenny's smart.
I don't know what the deal was, and I don't think I'll ever know. I was, again, like, left out of the loop at that time. So, but as soon as when they started coming around and like, I guess maybe around the time they did that stupid peace accord thing, I got like left out of the loop on a lot of shit that was going on with those things. So that I always found those texts weird. You know, well, at the beginning, I guess I wanted to believe that they were real. After that, I kind of realized these aren't real because there was definitely some certain things that stood out that somebody had pointed out to me that I was like, that's interesting. And like, I don't know who made those texts, but I gotta be honest, I don't think it was Oni or anybody over there who made them or Laura's people. So I don't know. Process of elimination, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
And why they did that, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Well, Science Girl said the other day, right? That she believes that those are real texts that were somehow stitched together.
Yeah.
In like chronological order. That doesn't even really make much sense to me because like how would somebody take a whole bunch of different texts, right? and put them
Yeah.
together in like to make a conversation, like a
It
fluid
had to
conversation.
be.
Hey y'all,
It
I'm
had
from
to
I'm talking to the chat. I'm from Georgia, where there's the KKK and real racist people. There's no
Right.
racist joke they're gonna say that's gonna make me mad. I'm
Yeah.
loving the fact that they're saying racist stuff because you have to
Are they
remember that Diane
seriously?
and Wendy tried to hide under being good people.
Mm-hmm.
So they're
Are you
only
serious?
hurting Diane and Wendy every time they say something racist.
Yeah. I can't even believe that.
Hey,
I don't even.
who is Giggles? Does anyone know who that really is?
Wow.
It's a mod over there. And
Yeah.
they have been nothing but supportive about
Mhm.
talking shit, using last names.
What?
They keep saying, stop using last names. Me. They keep using my last name, I guess.
Oh, and they're saying to stop?
And Giggles keeps saying, stop using last names, blah, blah, blah.
Interesting. Anyway, I'm just saying, those fucking what was I saying? I don't even remember.
The text
Something about the text.
messages.
Oh, well,
Oh,
she was saying they were all
Alicia.
yeah, she was saying that they were all stitched together, right? But how could that be? How do you make a fluid conversation from different people's texts? So I don't believe that that's the case. That sounds crazy. So then, if that's the case, some of those have to be her texts, and then if that's the case, you're basically admitting to playing some type of role in it. You know what I'm saying? Or does that make sense what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it does make sense.
if you know what those texts say, and you're saying that some of your own texts were in there, the two people, if you remember the context of the text, they were talking about making the phone calls themselves,
Maybe we
right?
should pull those up.
Yeah, I
One-
can't right now, but I will maybe
Not
on
right
a
now,
future live.
This
obviously.
this is
Yeah.
heaven for Sarah. She's been waiting for this moment for 13 months to finally be in something. She is loving this.
Oh my
I'm
God.
finally someone in life.
Can't go
Yeah, well,
Diana,
she
not
should be.
tonight, but you should pull them up one night.
I should because I would, they're definitely worth a look
Yep.
if that's the claim, because I heard that the other day and I was like, that's interesting. So how could that be if they're
Mhm.
it just doesn't make any sense. I don't know, but I don't know. Those texts might have been manufactured to make those people look guilty to force a
Exactly.
confession out of them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they like had no choice. I don't know. All I know is that there was a resistance of sending them to me, and I thought that was really fucking weird because they were about my
There was
call.
a very big resistance. When you go back and listen to Stephanie's text messages live,
She's like, no, don't send them to anybody. Put them in the chat. Put them in the
she
mod
was
chat.
so pissed off that
Right.
she had to get on that live. She made it all about Laura because
Yeah.
Laura couldn't shut up about the text messages.
Right.
And then she talks about the phone call. Just listen to this live like a couple weeks ago, or maybe like a couple months ago. I don't remember. Just
Right.
to like refresh myself on it.
Right.
And she was so irritated.
Yeah.
Like not even usual for her at all. She did
What do you
not
mean?
want to do it at all.
Oh, like she didn't want them being shown, or
No, she didn't want him being shown at all.
and they kept saying protect the sender. She's like, you got to protect the sender, the source, and I'm like thinking like, fuck the source. Like, this is about my fucking cop call. Can you please fucking send them to me? Which Marianne did, but she was like, don't tell Stephanie, don't tell them, please don't tell them. And I'm
What
thinking
the
like, I was like, what is she gonna beat you up? Like, why are you so worried about? Why is she so worried about me having texts that are about my fucking phone call? I don't understand this. Made me very suspicious of them. Put it that way. Not Marianne, but her and Nikki, because I'm like, this is very strange. These are texts that are about me and my fucking cop call, and then you're telling her not to send them to me. Ooh, what the fuck was that noise? That just scared the shit out of me.
Well, do you remember how long it took Nikki to retract shit?
Yeah, which was weird. Well, there wasn't that much actually in. That's why, I was getting frustrated that night. I remember that.
Yeah. What took her so long? Like, what was even
She was
going
fucking
on?
high or some shit, dude. I swear. I think she was stoned off her fucking ass that night because she was like, she couldn't even read them. She was giggling. It was like a fucking shit show. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like with this girl, she can't just read text. And
Oh
most
my
of this,
God.
when they were sent, because like when the email was forwarded to me, they were crossed out. Their names were already crossed out. Only name that was left showing.
So who got
was-
the original ones?
I have
without the
them.
names?
I have them. Oh, without the
With-
names, who knows? I don't know. They sent them like
Who
that.
got the ones without the fucking names?
Nobody
This
did.
is what I'm saying.
Yeah, nobody had
I
them
don't-
because they
Then
were
what
sent.
took Nikki so long?
I don't know. She was like fucking color coding it and shit. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, she was
I
like, so say if they were talking about Laura, she made it purple. If it was, whoever else, they made them all different colors, but the names were already crossed out. There was only, I think, 2 text messages, and conveniently, Laura's name was the only one that wasn't crossed out twice or some shit. And I was like, that's
Yeah.
weird. Why is they sent the text over with the names crossed out? I just found that very strange because you could very easily tell who they were talking about, who the texts were between, and who they were talking about. And then they were trying to say Laura's the mastermind. Laura's,
But okay, so say that those texts were manufactured.
right.
It would have to be somebody who had contact with Alicia
They were manufactured.
Potty
Ridiculous.
and right, because wasn't it Potty Mouth Mom was the other one that was supposed to be in there?
Yeah, Alicia, Potty Mouth Mama, right? And then they were
And
talking.
Laura.
Well, yeah, no, Laura wasn't in the text though, but they were talking
No,
about her in the
not
text. The
Laura,
texts were
sorry.
supposed to be Alicia and Potty Mouth. That was the text. It was those 2 people supposedly talking to one another, and then they crossed out everybody else's names, and they crossed out their names too. So I don't know. It was, and they were sent like that. It was sent with the fucking names edited out. So I think she was color coding it to help it make sense to people.
Yeah.
I gotta look back at them. I don't even know. I haven't looked at those things in fucking ages, so I don't even know. But that was when I started to just become a little suspicious because I was like, I don't understand why you're so resistant to sending me these texts. And then I kept asking. I told Marianne to.
Yo,
There's
what
a
the
way-
fuck is a divorce report?
What?
Well, I've never
What?
even heard of that. What the fuck? That's like, come on, man. Y'all gotta do better than that.
Why
All
is
right,
this-
John. I got some mug shots on them. Oh boy.
I'm not worried about shit because like my shit
Oh my
good in real life.
God.
There's no such thing as a divorce report. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing juicy on my divorce paperwork anyway. My divorce paperwork says irreconcilable differences, like
Right.
a billion other people. So
Yeah, like
Can I just say how much I love Galway Girl with her stop sign symbols?
where? I don't even see that.
She's always putting them in the chat like, Laura.
Oh,
read
yeah.
Facebook
You know-
Messenger. And she's-
and he can't pull that up anyway. So that's a lie. And I'm not gonna say that now. It is impossible for him to pull that up.
Why does Brian have a problem with you? I don't even understand. Like, what did you do?
Why
Did
would
you
you
guys?
want to
I
look
thought.
at
He's not relevant. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe he want this smoke.
That's
You remember
personal
that was the
information.
guy who said he won't come see me because I told him to suck my dick and he never came. I was trying to see what dude gonna do. I want to see him come.
Right.
I
God, man.
think he want to be relevant, man. And I don't know why Brian racist anyway. He's mixed. Don't Brian look half pig? Like I don't even understand that. I don't get that at all.
Oh my God.
I can't.
I know.
Keep
Yeah.
saying
not
who the
every
fuck are
single
we?
thing.
We're obviously a hell of a lot more important than them. We've kept over 120 people more than they have all night. So guess we are more important than you guys.
How many
Right.
people are yeah.
What?
How many people are in chat?
In theirs or in this one? I can't see this one because
I can't see it either.
Dave Robbie says I can't even find my own mugshots online. How do?
He can't. I'll call his bluff. That's a lie. He does not have a. What the fuck is a divorce report? Anybody? What the
don't
hell is
know.
that?
Who
Come
gives
on,
a
man.
shit?
They're making up words and shit now.
a divorce report. They don't put that shit on. First of all, even if there was a such thing, they don't like divorces. Divorces themselves are
That's
public records, but
personal.
the documents are usually not. You know, they
Yeah, but
never
it's
put
too
the
soon
document.
No,
anyway.
like
It's
all
way
the
too soon. So that's what I'm saying. He
Right.
lying. You're not gonna find nothing.
Yeah.
but why does he want that?
Yeah. What's the difference? Who cares if he wants? Like, why does he even
Why does he
care
want
about that?
that?
Brian, stop getting
Brian,
yourself.
don't do that.
Yeah, like stop getting
Like,
yourself involved in people's shit.
He's the
God.
power. You
Come
gotta
on, man.
put up with it.
Be better than
Like,
that,
how do we
Brian.
stop the madness?
And they're okay with that too. That's what's so fucked up. They're all like, "Yeah, no problem. Go look at his fucking divorce records and show him," because that makes sense.
It's
That-
where his marriage certificate is, says Galway Girl.
Who cares?
There's no
You'd
such
have to
thing
go
as a
down.
divorce report.
You would probably have to get down. What?
John says there's no such thing.
No,
There's
there
a
isn't.
divorce report. It's just some made up shit, man.
I never even heard of that. I never even fucking heard of that.
Is he gonna make
303.
his own?
Wait, there's 300 people in here in their chat.
In ours.
I'm seeing all different numbers. It's like, oh, they have 200.
I don't know
okay.
what Brian Color is. He always dirty. I thought Brian was a construction worker. That motherfucker always looked like some teal on his face.
What does he do for a living?
I have no idea. I don't even care. It's always the irrelevant people that come up.
I agree.
Like I'll never think about Brian. I'll never think about Sarah Smile. I like these motherfuckers. I don't even be thinking about.
I agree.
I don't know. I don't gotta. We've been holding short. Wow. Oh, all right. NYC. I didn't know that. Well, they'll be like, it's
I
'cause
have
they're
not
talking about
gone
us.
into Brian's chat in like 5 months or so.
Yeah, I
'cause I
stay
don't
off his
agree.
channel.
I think
Yeah,
that
I
he's a
don't agree
caller. Let me
with
tell you why.
what he
Like when you look at his reputation, it's always something he's about to do. I done so 5 men he about to go to their house. He don't do it. I think Brian's jealous of his son. His son actually did the shit. Brian don't never do nothing. He just talk about doing it. He all talk. He try to hide behind everything. Brian purposely chose out a wife with a disability so he can marry her, so he can push somebody's head in the toilet, and they'll never leave him to go look up what the divorce report about. Like that, you ever notice? Let me tell y'all somehow how weak Brian is. He come at people for what he don't have. I'll give you an example.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to prove he's smarter than me and all this stuff because people say I'm smart. So that's his angle with me. With Barbie, he came at Barbie about her money. He came at Marissa, Molly Golightly about her popularity. He always shows y'all what he covets from other people. He's a fucking wannabe. That's why I ignore him. He's a dirty, goddamn turkey body ass wannabe. You don't want this smoke. I'm gonna show y'all how weak he is. You can go to my Makeup Monster channel and see how fucking weak Brian is. Brian talked all that shit about me last year, and I ignored him. I didn't say nothing. He made video after video. I kept ignoring him. When I went on that live with Laura and Makeup Monster and Brian, he been telling everybody on all these videos. John said he saw my dick. He want to say it to my face. He got on that panel and said, "Well, you said you're gonna you invited me to see your man parts." I said I did because I go to level 10, bitch. Like do something. I checked him right then and there. He didn't do nothing. He looked scared. Go look at Brian's face when I checked him. That's why I be ignoring people, man. Like it's weak.
He's fucking. I don't even know why he's got himself involved though. I'm confused. I really am.
He's a wannabe.
Marianne can't for real be asking why John won't go after a man. What?
Huh? Why the
Oh,
way
man.
they
All right, I'm gonna have to end this.
a
Dude.
woman? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. They're so dumb. I can't even.
Yeah. I'm brave. You guys are starting to sound. I don't know why.
What?
I'm gonna have to end this in a second because I'm like falling asleep. But it was real.
Oh no,
It
you
was
go
fun.
ahead and I'm cool.
It was real. Hold on, I can't even hear a word anybody's saying. Let me go kick myself off and then come back on. I hope you guys can hear me.
I can hear.
you.
Only
Hold
Tiffany's robotic.
Signing up.
I'm roboting.
Not anymore.
Yeah, everybody's voice is robotic.
I know John sounds queer to me.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
guys
John,
sound
let's
fine to
go
me.
first.
I don't go after a man and I don't go after women. I just respond to motherfuckers that fuck with me. Name me one woman I went after. Name me one man I went after.
Why doesn't Kenko go after man? He's been after me for a long time. I'm just a little old woman.
Name me one man I ain't responded to. Name one man. When you look at the worst shit I've done, it was to men. The worst live I did was the 180. What are they talking about?
Oh my god.
Why don't these motherfuckers come see me?
I don't know, John.
So I've been eating pistachio nuts.
I'm like, has anybody else been eating? I've been eating this whole entire life.
Have you? Can you hear me eating? I'm like,
No,
you do
I
it
put
quietly.
mine on mute when I eat. I always eat at night.
Me too. My downfall.
What are you eating?
Pistachio nuts.
Pistachios? I love pistachio nuts.
Me too.
He totally backed down from that podcast guy. He didn't want none of that. No, but that's what I see all the time on the internet. Go watch Life Perplex. I don't know what channel you got on. The first live with me, Brian, and Makeup Moss. Just watch that. Watch when he been begging for it. He finally asked me the question. Watch what he do. Just go look at him. Like, man, I got better shit to do, man.
But make sure you go to Perplex Reacts and watch my new reaction video.
Oh, I started to watch that today.
It's my latest thing. Tell you, building
John,
up.
do you know Vic Damone? Yeah, I know Vic Damone. I got Facebook messages with Vic Damone who's saying, John, I'm about to start a drama with you, but it's going to be all fake, homie. I can show that shit. That's what I'm saying. They trying to peer in my past, but they don't even know who the guys who they talking about. They don't even know. That's why I'm be quiet. You're going to hang yourself. Gotta hang yourself.
I haven't used that channel in like 7 months. Beside a video here or there. And I'm like, fuck, trying to build up that channel again is like starting from scratch.
You'll be fine.
No, I'm gonna have to go live on it.
So do it. Switch your channel up. Or do you have the gaming thing just on the one channel? Or
Do I
does it go
what?
to all your channels?
What?
The green blob.
No, that's only for that channel.
Yo, when
So
that
you
when
only
Brian when Brian went at it with that dude, I mean Brian sounded like a little kid. He was screaming. He was
one?
screaming for Diane and Wendy to come help them. Why don't y'all report about that shit? I was like, dude, this is the internet, man. You that mad?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Said
I'm-
Vic won't get on none of the
so
time of day. He
quiet.
hate white people. I try to tell him, look, that's why I'm quiet, Vito. I'm gonna let them hang themselves. They about to go and try to find some black dudes and pray that these black dudes come help them, but they hate white people. And the only problem the black dudes had with me is because I was married to a white woman.
Oh my
I can't make this shit up.
All right, I gotta end this because I can't get back on with my phone for some reason. It's like not coming up on the
Oh,
chat.
shit.
So, yeah, so I'm just gonna end it because I can't
All
sit
right,
up here
girl.
talking all loud when my family's sleeping. So
All right,
Yeah,
honey, buddy, it's been fun.
yeah, thanks,
Good night.
guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye, chat.
Holla.
Thanks for the super chats too from everybody. Thank you.
Peace.
We'll see you tomorrow, some other time.